Hello and welcome in.
Welcome to the stream.
Today's an awesome day to be a Binks fan.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks.
Hope you're all having a great day. Welcome in, welcome,
If you're watching on
welcome.
YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Hey, look at that.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be
It
a
works.
good chatter and don't
Binks
be a
underscore
piece.
plays just
Binks,
donated $50 to Northern
Binks,
Illinois Food Bank.
Binks,
Oh, we got everybody's a Binks fan.
Binks.
Look at that.
Don't be a piece.
What up, everyone? Hope that you're having a wonderful day. It's me, Binks. It's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be here all freaking day, my dude.
Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
Oh, we got everybody's a
What
Binks
up,
fan.
Flux? Thank you so much, Dark Mool. Thank you so much, Black Star. Appreciate ya. In lieu of subbing today, if anyone is able to, would definitely love for you to donate to our featured charity today, Northern Illinois Food Bank. Sure would mean a lot to me. Hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. And what are we doing today? That's a great question. We're going to play a bunch of Marvel Snap. We're going to upgrade all of our commons in the entire game. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. We're going to talk about what we're thankful for. We're going to have some really nice conversations in chat. Be a really wonderful time. I'm super, super, super excited. How are y'all doing today? Everyone having a good day? Hanging out with the fam? Doing cool things? What have you? I'm trying to get it set up so that you can put a message with your donation, but I don't know if you can.
Oh, we got everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Nathan Great Martin, thank you so much for the description as always, my dude. I appreciate ya. Get everything set up here. Sorry, a lot of moving parts on my end. Just trying to work through. New Girl, Squirrel Girl might have 3 special tokens. You just making that up? It has 1 special token for sure. A good card back too. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Sure does mean a lot. Oh, it has a top 3 special token. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh, show. Why did it set the goal of 10,000? I think that's correct. Set to refresh. Refreshing always helps. Refreshing always helps. It does. Thank you so much for the hype trade. I appreciate it. You can always support with bits, but more importantly, I would definitely hope that people would use the donate button. As you might have noticed, the subscription button today is a donate to charity button instead. Today we are doing our stream to help support Northern Illinois Food Bank. I'm going to try and pull up some info about them to take a peek at it. To get the stream started. That'll be a nice way to start. I'm panicking. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm not going to lie. I'm just pushing buttons. I just started pushing buttons because I was panicking. It's almost perfect. Pretty much perfect. Look at that. All right. What is Northern Illinois Food Bank, you might ask? That would be a great question that you might ask. So Northern Illinois Food Bank helps... Northern Illinois Food Bank is all about helping their neighbors and helping feed their neighbors. They are all around the northern end of Illinois, from Will County, Kankakee County, Stevenson County. They have a lot of different great places there. And their general mission is to provide nutritious food and resources for our neighbors with dignity, equity, and convenience through partnerships and innovation. And this is some of what I think is so amazing and why I'm so happy that I ended up connecting with them to work with them. So, like, the big things that really stood out to me was their commitment to try and make bringing food to people as shame-free, friction-free, and convenient as possible. So, I was on government assistance at one point. Not for a super long time, but I was on unemployment benefits. And the hoops that the government puts you through to get access to any of those funds is kind of ridiculous. Like, there are all these essentially like invisible barriers to try and make it as inconvenient and hard for you as possible to get access to any of those funds. And it's a huge deterrent to a lot of people. I think that it causes people to feel shame. It causes people to feel bad about it, and it stops those funds from being used by people who need them. And I think that's a really upsetting thing that happens a lot. And Northern Illinois Food Bank tries to do the exact opposite of that, pretty much. Trying to make it as simple, as straightforward as possible. Trying to remove any hoops that are in the way of making getting the need that you, or the things that you need, hard. And using technology to help try and, you know, support people that are even harder to help, like people who are disabled and things like that. They've worked and are starting to try and deliver food directly to these people. They use different like lockers to be able to put food in lockers so people don't actually have to like go into the thing, for people who might have problems with waiting in like a long line and different things like that. So the ways that they're trying to innovate it and humanize the experience as much as possible, I think is something that's just incredible. So they're all about community, humanity, impact, empowerment, accountability, and transparency, and diversity, equity, and inclusion, which much unlike some news outlets would have you believe is a very good and overall positive thing for pretty much everywhere that utilizes that strategy. And the big thing here is that every dollar that you donate can provide $8 worth of groceries. I think that this is really important. So if you are someone who is looking for a place to donate or is just trying to donate during the holiday season, I think that donating is something that's really important, especially if you have the means to do so. Every single dollar that you donate is able to buy $8 worth of groceries. So you're basically able to like multiply that money that you put in, make as big of an impact as possible, which I think is an incredibly awesome thing that Northern Illinois Food Bank does through all of their various partnerships and everything that they've done. Really, really awesome. I went in and volunteered here at their market at the beginning of the month. I was able to meet with the director and meet with the supervisor there. They were both absolutely incredible.
Lanoom 1 just donated $50 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so unbelievably much, Lanoom, for your helping support. Really, really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to see that everything's working as intended here. Super, super appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't be more happy with my experience with them. Everyone I talked to was awesome. All the people who were there volunteering were awesome. I got to hear a lot of stories and just hear about, you know, people and the impact that they've seen, especially over the last couple of years. You know, people, I think that there's a lot of negative connotivity towards food banks and things like that and people who need it. And, you know, a lot of these people who come in, they, you know, are working full-time jobs. And the cost of living crisis is getting so crazy that even with working full-time jobs, being able to provide meal for their children is just still hard. So I think that their efforts to try and humanize the experience and just trying to help anyone who needs it without trying to make people feel bad or anything like that just really, really hits home for me, and it means a lot. So they're our featured sponsor today. If anyone's thinking about subbing, doing bits, anything like that, I would really, really appreciate if instead you would donate to Northern Illinois Food Bank. They need it. They need it a lot, especially this year. So in the news, I'm sure you've seen SNAP benefits this year. A big thing that really pushed me towards them is the fact that SNAP benefits were basically used like a political plaything, and that's really, excuse my French, it's really fucked up. It's really messed up that this thing was kind of like dangled around as like a political tool, because so many people rely on SNAP benefits to be able to take care of themselves and take care of their children. So especially at the beginning of this month when SNAP benefits were withheld, there was a huge influx of people going in, and there was a huge demand of traffic that was put on the system. So especially right now, there's never been a better time to either donate directly or find your own local food bank to help out. Can't recommend enough trying to go and find somewhere in your own local community to help support. Northern Illinois is a great place. It helps my community. That's why I want to push it towards them, and any donation towards them is obviously fantastic and helps people in need. But another thing that you can do on top of donating would be trying to find your own local food bank to see what volunteer opportunities are there. I think that it's a very, very, very good experience to go and do that. It really helped put a lot of things in perspective for me, and maybe it can for you too. So it's going to be the spiel. We're going to be spieling a lot today. It's going to be a spiel-focused day for sure. Put you right up here. Good. Thank you again so much, Lanoom, for your generous donation. People over on YouTube, I'm going to pin comment here. So through YouTube, you can't directly donate. However, you can do a couple of different things. You can either pop over to Twitch to help in that regard if you want to see your name pop up on stream. However, I also do have a link that you can utilize to donate to them directly. I have a fundraising page set up on their website that you can check out. Matter of fact, hop over to there for a second too, so people can see that in case they're wondering. Go through. So this is the charity stream. We already raised $245 before the stream even started, which is awesome. This year I did reach out to some of my like IRL friends and family, so a lot of those donations are from them, but then there was also some awesome donations just through the week. Through this link you can find a little bit more information about them, just talking about some of my experience and why I chose to partner with them, and then some of their just breakdown of who they serve and everything like that. But if you want to help donate directly to their stream, this link is also available either pinned on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. I've been posting it everywhere. I'm sure you can find it. Oh man, dude, the yays scare me. I'm not used to Nate.
Nate
So-
the Great Martin just donated $100 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so much, Nate. That really means a lot. Thank you for your super generous $100 donation. Thank you. 50 from you, 50 from Kat. Thank you to both of you. That really means a lot. Thank you guys so much for helping support. Already $200 today. How absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Super appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. It's really important to me and means a lot being able to use my platform to help try and get some people to push. Had a YouTube ad for you. Had a YouTube ad for you this yesterday. I had a YouTube ad for you / this yesterday. I had a YouTube ad. What? That can't be true. Cool. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't do anything like that. Oh, the short. Yeah. I did put out a short for it. Yes. I thought you meant like an ad, like a sponsored post. I was like, well, I didn't do any of that. But yeah, I did shoot. Here, we can actually show that as well. Probably a fun thing to show. I did get to shoot. Here, we'll show that later. I don't want to get that pulled up. Start doing stuff. We did shoot a small video while I was over there. And we'll show that later. It's nice stuff. But thank you again to everyone who's donated so far. Sorry, I feel like I'm a chicken with my head cut off here. Thank you to Lanoom, and thank you to Nate, and thank you to Kat. I super appreciate it. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna play some Sanctum Showdown. One thing that is on the docket, and one thing I want to do, I want to go through and upgrade every common card that I have today. I don't know how long it'll take, but I think it's gonna take like a really long time. This is something I've wanted to do for a while. So I think we'll go through and have kind of like a marathon of doing this, and Maybe just like taking questions, talking about things, trying to open things up for people just to kind of like AMA and ask me any questions that they might have, and trying to have some really cool and fun discussions as we go through and upgrade every single common that we have in the entire game. So I think that could be some fun. Maybe we should start with some Sanctum, though. I have not touched Sanctum yet. But jumping in and doing some Sanctum, I think, could be a really good way to start. My friend just gave me a case of sugar-free Red Bull the other day. It was so nice of them. They, I think, they had like the leftover pallet through their work, and they've just been trying to get rid of it. And I was like, I would love one. So now I have a pallet of Red Bull. Maybe that could be a thing. Maybe I could drink a whole pallet of Red Bull. Oh, I don't have a whole pallet. That's not true. I have a whole case. They had the scraps of a whole pallet. Okay, let's look at Sanctum. Let's see what actually don't know what's banned. There's a lot of banned cards, eh? Okay, so Surtur's banned. Looks like all the Guardians are banned. Juggernaut's banned. Wake Viper, Annihilus, Captain Marvel, Debris. This is probably an oversight. Dracula, Galactus. The Goblins, Jug. Visible Woman, M'Baku. Magic Melkith Martyr, Mysterio. So a lot of these, like, you might be wondering, like, why are these cards banned? It's because they have end of turn effects, and like end of turn doesn't happen until the game's already decided and over. So that's why they get rid of those. Werewolf by Night's probably a good one. Coal Obsidian's probably a little too strong. Storm makes sense. Green makes sense. Shang's still available. Star-Lord, Drax, and Groot are playable if you want. Interesting. So they got rid of Gamora and they got rid of Rocket. Yeah, that's fair. Rocket was really, really good. Star-Lord might still be quite good. Quite interesting. What's this deck? This is that cooked Hydra Man deck I was playing. I do actually like the idea of Luna. Yeah, let's start. Let's get cooking here. Let's get to cooking. Did I not pin that chat? Oh. Pin this. Cool. Sorry the text-to-speech doesn't allow you to send a message. I'm trying to get that set up, but it doesn't look like I would have to use like a third-party thing, and I unfortunately don't have the time to get that set up. Okay. Do you think a full-on zombies deck could be good? I feel like a zombies deck could be really good. The fact that you like attack multiple lanes at the same time is generally, I think, pretty powerful. Probably not Zombie Sentry, though. I could see that zombie package as being quite good. Let's start there. Web sling's probably pretty good, eh? I think the Bula is quite good if I remember correctly. It's like kind of a card that you just push and grow on like a far lane. Probably do want some tech. The one thing I have heard a lot of is that there is way too much Sauron stuff. Maybe a Shang could be quite helpful in that regard. Spider-Punk's probably really good. Probably looks sick with green fire, don't you? Yeah, you knew that was going to happen. More Zoo than Sauron. Interesting. You just throw like a Killmonger in there. Is a treat. Blue or red would be more complimentary. Look at the green outline he's got. I don't know. Can't disagree more. Hey, that's why different opinions exist. Am I right? Need some powerful 2-drops. Surge? I feel like Surge is pretty low value, right? I need things that move. For sure. Mirage is probably good, right? That might be a little hasty. We'll try Star-Lord as well. Maybe go like Star-Lord, Jeff, Absman. This deck looks kind of cooked. Don't like, believe you me, I understand that. Have to trust me a little bit here. Have to trust your boy. Vision is great. Does it go past turn 5 too much? I guess it would usually go past turn 5, right? Usually ends on 6. Yeah, I'll think about Vision. Vision could be a good play for sure. Chilling, we're chilling. Throw your 1 point piece. I'll play there because if I whiff, it would be really bad. Cape Bishop's probably a good card here. But they're going to get cooked if we get access to our... They're going to be very cooked if we get access to... Let's just do this. Let X-Mansion take its toll. If we get access to our Killmonger, they should be in a lot of trouble. Then next time we could Web Sling Spider-Punk. It's with. Fair and balanced. Put the pressure on here. Should make them probably not want to go for middle, I would imagine. I don't give a shit. Just filled their whole board, man. Alright. Well, I'm very far behind. Which is cool. I have to win left and middle. Or I have to win one of left and middle. Let's just snap, because if we lose it, we lose anyway. So no reason not to snap. They just go for left. They should win. Do we want Hunger left because of Juan? Absolutely we do. 100%. 100% we want that. Well played, opponent. They played this very correct. Played that very, very correct. I mean, we also, like, we do have Killmonger in the deck. We have, like, literally a counter to this deck we just never drew. And they got a 13 power card while we got a 2 power card. So, you know, tough to worry too terribly much about that one. But yeah, I definitely should have played the Hunger on the Wong. Probably also an argument that I should have expected them to avoid right lane, because there's not really much benefit of them getting it. Just probably trying to piece together one lane at a time. Andrew Kazooie sound. All right. If I commit the web sling here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not sure if I should or not. I tell you what, I'm really happy I did such things. Very happy I did such things. I'm not like super confident I'm going to win here. I just get to 8, which is definitely beatable, but it's nice that I don't have to play on the lane. Okay, very nice. put you here. We'll snap. Push this. Probably, right? They think that their Gilgamesh is going to win. How embarrassing for them. Not close, I'm afraid. Nice cards. I think I just do this, right? This gets me around Shang. Because now I just have 2 giant cards for them to kill. Yo, Orange Off! Thank you so much,
just
Orange Off.
donated $50 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so incredibly much. I really, really appreciate that. Blue Marvel? Ah, Blue Marvel! What am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna freaking lose, dude. I'm probably gonna freaking lose. Two games against Zoo, 2 games without drawing Killmonger. Awesome. Awesome possum. Thank you so much, Orange Off. I super appreciate the $50 donation. Everyone donating $50. Thank you so much. That really, really means a lot. Already at $250, which means we're at $500 total, which is about $4,000 worth of groceries total. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And remember, if you can't give $50 yourself, you don't have to feel bad because other people are donating $50. Every single dollar helps, whether it's $5, $10, anything in between. Any little bit matters is impactful and is incredible. Thank you all so much. I super, super appreciate the support so far today. It's all going to a good cause. Northern Illinois Food Bank. All about helping feed people in need. Making the experience as humanizing, loving, and friction-free as possible. Really, really awesome charity you're supporting, and I super, super appreciate it. So hopefully we'll be able to work through which of these cards we want to take away, because I can't really tell yet. Okay, we got a 412. Pretty big card. Well, it is good to know that they don't have a card to play this turn. Well, now they do. Get wrecked, I suppose. It's very frustrating. Can't tell a lie there. Maybe go here. Gives us extra energy in future turns. That was expected, so the Typhoid Mary wouldn't have done anything. I think we could really do about this. Just have to tank 5 more, I suppose. Goes left. I mean, if it goes left, we just don't even have a chance. And we have to... Well, no, we do have a chance. Not true. It's very unlikely we have a chance. But we have to snap because if we lose it, we just die anyway. Because they're already at 13, right? So I feel like if you lose if you lose the sanctum and it makes you lose, it's generally worth it to just avoid it anyway, is what I've tended to, or it's usually worth it to snap up, because if you lose anyway. Goes middle, we're actually in a pretty good spot. But they still only need 2 more. I don't know if we can win. Afraid. But it doesn't matter, because if we lose it, we lose. So gotta snap up. You're allowed to post your zombie deck? Yeah, you can post in the Discord, of course. Exclamation point Discord. Always allowed to do such things. Wow, I don't know why they did that. They should not have done that. That might be our only chance that we can win. I think they just gave us a way to win. That's crazy. Wow, dude, they gave us a win condition. I think we need as much left as possible. Yeah, I think they messed up by putting that Galactus middle. I don't think that really benefited them too much. I definitely think that we were supposed to lose this game. Yo, holy Nikes!
Donated $250 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
JD Hartley said, bro, let me put this on my back with the $250 donation. Holy moly. Thank you so much, JD Hartley. That is incredibly generous. That is enough to purchase $2,000 worth of groceries or people in need. Gonna make a huge impact on the community. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's absolutely incredible to open up your heart like that. Thank you so much, JD Hartley. Big hearts in chat. Can I get some hearts and some loves to JD Hartley in chat, man? That's unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. They found a way to throw. Yeah, it was a little bit off. Yeah, thank you for the hearts. Send some love their way. Thank you so much, JD Harley. That means so much to me. It means so much to so many people. It's gonna make a huge impact. That's really awesome. Soul Vexler. The Soul Vexler. Chad, that brings us up to over... Chad, I'm not gonna lie. This is the second year we've done this. Last year I think was very important too, but admittedly I was very behind on getting things set up, and I didn't make it as personal as I did this year. With that donation, we're already over the amount that we raised all 12 hours of last year. So thank you again so much to JD Hartley for that. That is unbelievably generous of you. Last year we raised, I think, $693 was our total. And now between our early fundraiser and what's on stream today, we're already over $750. That's unbelievable, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, unless they got exactly Sauron into Starbrand. We should be able to hold it down with the zombie Scarlet Witch. Hopefully. Well... a good spot to put this. Maybe I snap and make them think I'm going for it, and then I don't. Maybe that's the sauce. Shit. Didn't have exactly Starbrand. Dang it! So we're gonna lose here. But hopefully after we lose here... we can make a huge comeback with Zombie Giant Man. We're at 12. I think I need to fight them anywhere. Uncle Daniel, what's up? Sentin Quinn. That's very, very bad. Karen. Spider-Punk seems not as good as I want it to be. I think I need the web sling to be able to move the Zombie Giant Man right if it lands right next turn. I think that's the most impactful thing I can do, I think. This zombie package feels good. You kind of fall behind, but if you can get to like Zombie Giant Man, it's kind of schnasty. Okay, and it is left. Let's get you out of the way. Yeah, we just hit him with a little cheeky razzle dazzle, I suppose. Not too shabby, eh? Destroyer, not enough, I'm afraid.
Victory.
One of these days, the Killmonger will be useful. One of these days, we won't draw him only against the non-zoo matchups. One of these days. Maybe. Hopefully. Potentially. I love this this Diddy Kong Racing song, man. Goes absolutely crazy. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Zenton. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Gold Daniel. Hope you're enjoying. My package is so cool and fun. I agree. I think that it's a very cool archetype. I guess the problem is when you don't land on Zombie Scarlet Witch, it probably becomes pretty hard. You set things up how you want. Go pack, go, lol. Bros pretending like they watch football. Hilarious. I feel like they're going to play middle. I feel like they're going to play middle here. Don't play middle. They're running out of space. Nice. 3 point. Do I have any important ongoings in my deck? Really? Should be able to land middle here. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep giving him Jins. Let's keep giving him Jins. I don't know what to do. Thank you.
Gotta run, hun.
No, thank you. Okay. Goodbye.
Victory.
The problem with the Cleveland Browns is they aren't paying Deshaun Watson enough money. That's true. That is true and based, as a matter of fact. What a piece of trash Deshaun Watson is. An absolute piece of trash, eh? Do I have enough for the emote? Yes! First emote unlocked. I'd rather be the Browns with a franchise QB like Gabriel, rather than the Bears having to look in the draft again. Bro, it doesn't work anymore, Will Daniel. It doesn't work anymore, man. It just simply doesn't work anymore, my brother.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You can keep pretending like it works. It simply doesn't. Yo, Reverend Alex, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You can keep pretending like you can keep pretending like people think that Caleb isn't the guy anymore, man. You're allowed to. It just simply doesn't work is the thing. Just simply doesn't work anymore. Caleb's is basically Kirk Cousins with nail polish. Doesn't work, man. A lot of points. Once the throne is the thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. I want you there. You here. Actually, no. You there. Not true. I want you there. You there. Close one.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, 07 Horde. Probably shouldn't snap here, but I think it should work because we get +4. This goes to 7. Then 7 goes to 11. I think it works. Sure does. Ouch. Ouch. Poor Jeff. My poor Jeffy boy. You're a hordeless? I'm not. The horde is right here. I was able to manipulate my board to push it to the right location. It actually helped me in many ways. I would argue they actually helped. All right, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. I'm in the UK, so no Thanksgiving for me, but wish you well. But thank you so much, Reverend Alex. I super, super appreciate that. Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. I accidentally queued. All right, you get one more free game. One more game at Enjoy Us. We'll go Jeff. It's fine. Let's go off lane, Jeff. I want to run into I want to run into whatever you call it. You know what I'm talking about. Whatever you call it. I don't know why they played the 0 here. It can only hit Lizard. Binks, Cat wants to know she's a Caleb Williams truther. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, we're gonna give here. Fight for a different lane. We'll go zombie horde right.
This is what we got. Everybody's
We
a
are
Binks
play.
fan.
BB22. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna give middle. Fortunately, we're gonna lose our absorbing man, which is a little annoying. Problem is we're going to give them a Shang. That's a little scary. Man, there's no real good way of doing this. If you give them a Shang, they could just Shang our abs, man. But we are falling pretty far behind, and that's tough. We're going to get up to 12 here, maybe even more. Another game where Killmonger would have been really good, surprisingly. Surprisingly, Killmonger would have been really good.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, hopefully this goes right. Yeah, that's good. One, two, three, four. They win middle, we lose, so we have to fight for middle. I don't think Zombie Giant Man fights for middle. It's just Abs Man middle? I think it's just gonna be Abs Man middle. That's awesome. I gotta snap back. If they win, we lose anyway. Jeff? We should win. They're gonna play one big card and we're gonna kill it, right? I don't think I need to move the Jeff yet. Big card, man. It'd be a shame if you had no other cards on your board.
Power must be controlled.
It'd be a shame if you went all in on that. That would have been scary. They thumbs up me? How would you thumbs up me? What did I do? It's a perfect counter emote. I love the Leech emote. All right, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Don't see the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. The last game's stressful? I don't get stress playing Snap, I would say. I do crash out sometimes, but it's mostly for comedic effect. I would say back and forth games are fun, is what I would describe them as. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to have to unpip all of those pips, man. I thought I was going to have to unpip every pip. I was not going to be excited about that. Bears game, bud. Oh, the last Bears game. Yes, every Bears game is incredibly stressful. Every Bears game takes years off of my life this year. Every game has been... Every game, we have put ourselves in position to lose. And then, unlike last year, where we would do that every time, we find a way to win. Whereas last year, we would put ourselves in a way to win, and we would find a way to lose. It's a pretty nice switch. Pretty nice switch up. BB22, thanks so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you. Appreciate all the Prime subs. Appreciate all the donations today. If you are going to sub that's not a Prime sub, would absolutely recommend using that money for this month instead to donate to our featured charity today. Okay, guy had to stop by the house real quick. Ready to pull up now. Sorry, that was meant for your mom. Your mom in a different Twitch chat or something, eh? No, yeah, every Bears game has been incredibly stressful. However, I am getting to the point, the last two games, legitimately, I've had no doubt that we were going to win, which is not a feeling that I've had as a Bears fan for a very long time. But yeah, the last two games, when they kind of got to crunch time and it got scary, I just had no doubt that we were going to win. And I was right, and that never happens. So it's a good feeling to have, man. I feel like Caleb showed this a lot last year, and a lot of people who didn't watch all of the Bears games don't really know this about Caleb from last year. But last year, Caleb put our team in position to win on his fucking back, running for his life when we had no offensive line, over and over again, just to have our coaching staff ruin it. It was crazy. Like the Thanksgiving game last year, if anyone watched that Bears Thanksgiving game, when our head coach decided to, not take a timeout. Let's not take a timeout. We'll use that for next game, right? The worst shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Horrible. But now we have an offensive genius as our head coach who's changing the culture. It's great. Last Bears team we had good memories about. The 2018 season was awesome. 2018 season was really, really good. That's where we were one double doink away from beating the eventual Super Bowl champions in the first round of the playoffs. This is ladder. Honestly, this deck would probably be completely fine on ladder. What cards am I thinking about changing? Honestly, like Jeff Mirage. The Killmonger's great. I just haven't drawn it at the right time, a single game. The Killmonger's really, really good. Do we commit to Star-Lord or we go Jeff here? I think we just go Jeff. Valley of the Hand is also very scary because that kind of makes our Killmonger and stuff good and then really bad. So we'll just give on these first two. So if they have Starbrand, we're in a lot of trouble. It could be a fine turn to just Killmonger left. They're not snapping, which is good. They didn't snap on Starbrand, which is kind of crazy. I guess they didn't want the Bob to move. We've killed him anyway. We'll go 4 for 2 on that one. Not a terrible trade. We're down 6-2. Now we have right. So I would say that, like, I kind of like going Spider-Punk here, Hunger here. Try and make things Fortunately, we're not going to win it no matter what. Probably the worst place for that to land. It's quite unfortunate. The other problem is that all of their cards are returning left. So if it goes left, we're kind of just dead. Yeah, that's really tough. So we'll try our best, but I'm pretty sure that the 0 and thing coming back are bad. Why were they ahead? Why did we have priority? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, GG's. Tough. Never mind. Don't worry about me. The Spider-Punk would never hit. For whatever reason, I thought because they had priority, the Spider-Punk could hit. Tough game. Maybe adjust our cards. I don't love our top end, or I don't love our like early game stuff that much. Maybe there's some better options. The Spider-Punk just feels bad. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it would be good, but does not feel good. I bet Prowler's good. I bet Prowler's good. Prowler's got to be good in this mode, right? Broken card. For anyone who just came in who doesn't know, we are doing a charity stream today for Northern Illinois Food Bank. Here, I'm going to put their logo in the corner somewhere. That. Still unsure about the Mirage. It's fine. Keep it for now. The 83 Bears? What happened in 83? But yeah, we're doing a charity stream for Northern Illinois Food Bank. They are an amazing charity that helps provide meals for people in need. Super, super awesome. Go off lane. A zombie Mr. Maybe we want a zombie Mr. F here. Zombie Mr. F. That way, if it's like a Star-Lord, you can get around it. Very nice. Take a point. We'll get our zombie Scarlet Witch established this turn. This moon. But where? But where is the question? Let's go middle. Hope it lands middle. I don't think fighting for left is smart. Maybe it is with a snap. Maybe with a snap it's smart. Hmm. I think I need you there. Okay, nice. Huge. Smart snap there. Really smart snap. Harvest Moon. I should have snapped. Damn. Okay, we're at 11. It's a great position to be. Okay, here's the position I'm thinking about that is semi-problematic, is that if they have Zombie Giant Man, they should just win straight up. Yeah. So what I think we do with the Hydra Bob moving, in order to get 2 cubes here, I think the best thing to do would be to move you here, activate Zombie Giant Man right. But we would have lost this if we would have, like, moved our guy middle and played Zombie Giant Man middle. Especially with that. But now we're at 13. And I think if it lands left or right, we should just be A-okay, right? Yeah, we should just be A-okay here. We don't have Prio. Shang would be an issue if they had it. No need to snap, just in case they have Shang. Chi middle for abs. Yeah, it'd be a 50-50.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, we get left. Left is huge, so we should be fine here. Try something like this. No matter who gets it, they win, so. They could have Absman for Shang. Definitely possible. Oh, they have priority.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
Oh. Actually win if that lands left. Pure 50-50. If I would have known that, I guess it didn't matter. I was gonna say, if I would have thought about how they had priority, I probably would have played that left. Should have saved Zombie Giant Man to win left, potentially. Should have saved Zombie Giant Man to win left, potentially. Oh, maybe. Potentially. Why did I learn to juggle? I learned to juggle over COVID. I was bored. It's fun, man. Juggling's fun. It's a nice Zen thing that you can learn. Many Roberts. If we can take this to the long term, we should be okay. Because cloning vats should benefit us a lot, but we have to make it there. Affected. Okay. Wow, neither lands middle, so I don't get any points. Or neither actually goes right, so I actually don't get points there. All right. Really hoping for that to be next turn that happened. So it's actually very annoying. We'll snap. Click the first one to get hits on those three. Man, ugh. We really have to win here. Okay, winning here was very important. Now we have a little bit of breathing room as we set up our super zombie giant men. Man, do we not need it this turn? We might not need it this turn, actually. I think there's a very good argument we actually don't need it here. Okay. And if we're ahead, we could just kill this man spider. Make it so that their one that they do is only 14. So they're going to get like the biggest man spider of all time. I guess the problem is going to be if it lands right after that. Maybe we can't go here. I actually don't think we can go here. Because you need to be able to Shang this at some point. So I have priority here, so it's not going to work. So if it lands right, I think we're probably just cooked. Like we can Shang and then maybe we Shang to only give them a 14. But then we lose left is the problem. But then their next one sucks. No, then their next one is big again anyway. It doesn't matter. I think it's just a 50-50, I'm afraid. I think it's just a 50-50 if it goes right or left. Because we just can't stop them in Wakanda, but we can stop them somewhere else. But if we kill this, then they just get another 14 power one that goes to like 1 million. So it's just a pure 50-50 here. Fortunate. Yeah, nothing we can do, I'm afraid. They just get 112. That sucks. Whatever. Kill your guy. He's a clone of that man spider? Thank you so much. I had no idea. Oh, you're answering the other person. Yeah, I mean, it was just a pure 50-50. If it landed on non-Wakanda, I could have just shanged it and won. And if it lands on Wakanda, I can't. Tough. I think we played to our outs right, though. We had the right process of thinking about that. Because shanging it once doesn't matter if they're cloning it. Because the clones just get massive. There's nothing we can do about it. Yo, thank you so much, Ani Chris. I appreciate that. Windjet. It's interesting. I wonder if they're doing some kind of Victoria hand thing. Nice. Interesting. They play their speed middle, it'll be 5. I think we just get rid of this Quinjet now. I think that's the best way we can use our resources. And next turn's maybe like hunger speed. Can actually even tie here. It's an interesting thing to think about. Because that resource could be very valuable. Let's do it. Nice, good play. Stopping their Iron Patriot from going off. Why is it still lit up? Absolutely this. I actually wanted to go left, probably. Well, actually, this makes our zombie giant man bigger, so they're both fine. Actually, is there a chance we win? Okay, huge. We're in great position here. Great position here. We have the Absorb Man follow-up. See, can we afford to lose left? I think we can. We lose left on purpose.
We are the future.
We win right as a joke, and they just give us the game for free, kind of. Okay. Sure. I support you doing that. That's chill for a guy like me. Thank you, or whatever. We don't even go for here. We just need to win any other lane.
Behold my mighty hand.
Very nice. Very well played. Could have won by going for middle too, but going for left and right is just the easier way to win.
Victory.
Dude, this deck is going really well. I kind of want to cut the Star-Lord. You know what I want? Oh, exactly what I want. The Doctor. I am doing so good at stopping myself from queuing ladder. This is so rare. This is such rare air for a guy like me. Stop trying to make Zorn happen, man.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Hey, Korga, man. I like getting one of their resources, I think. Obviously, like the zombie giant man being able to click up all of these cards is pretty good. But like, we kind of want to killmonger them anyway. Just kill all their cards. Figure the rest out later. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Okay, get them 5. We take 2. Shang is going to be really good next turn. Vintar is going to happen right now. I don't have any of my zombie cards really available. Let's try this. Nice. Beat the zombie giant man. It's fine, hopefully. Still down quite a bit. Down 9 to 6 here. So this is turn 5. Opponent's ahead. I think it's very likely that we are going to see a Darkhawk from our opponent. We're going to snap. We're going to activate. We're going to hunger. We're going to Shang. Because I think Darkhawk is very likely here. And we kill it, which is good. If they don't Darkhawk, we probably lose. If they don't Darkhawk, we lose. Unfortunate. Well played, opponent. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked. Maybe clicking up was the incorrect play. Stegron's probably pretty darn good in this mode. Scrolls and Man-Thing boosters. Boosting my Man-Thing. Man-Thing boosters means something different where I'm from. Usually you can buy them at gas stations. Joe Snap Player. Classic Joe Snap Player. Classic Joe Snap player, as I always say. Give me a 2-drop, please. Ooh. All right, we both just hung out there. Don't have Prio. Could be a good Killmonger turn. But I think getting the Zombie Scarlet Witch up is probably better. Big card. Okay. Hello. There's an argument I should play Jeff left. Stop, like, Typhoid. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Punish slightly.
Clear for takeoff.
I think it would benefit us greatly not play our Zombie Giant Man and use it for middle later. That means we should use Killmonger this turn. I do think we should use Killmonger this turn. Prowler also makes sense. So we'll tie middle. We'll gain 1. We'll go to 8. They're going to gain 5. They go to 13. I think we're going to be okay here. Stopping them from getting to 14, I think, is good. It kind of stops their ability to go in different directions. All right, that's spooky. I do think that we'll have enough by going here, 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 though. Unless they have, like, Scar. No, we should be fine. If they win, we lose, so you should always be snapping. ABS. Then even if it lands right, we have Shang move the Zombie Giant Man, move the Jeff. Should be A-okay. A lot of points, man. But if it goes left, we should just win on the spot. Nice Hydra Bob. Bet you wish you would have played that middle, huh? Okay, free wins. We love that. Yeah, free wins, free wins, free wins. Love free wins. Yes, we do, folks. Found Stegron more generally useful than Shang? Good, man. You should put it in your decks then.
Power must be controlled.
A 0-cost Hydra Bomb.
Victory.
I feel like with Stegron, you're just delaying the problem, right? You're not getting rid of the problem. It does have 4 more points, which is pretty beneficial. The other problem with Stegron is that if it's in the right lane, it literally does nothing. Sure. Sure, that's pretty sure. So we get the zombie Mr. F going. It's always great. Would have liked the point there, but it's fine not getting it. How wooed. Still no points scored, huh? Interesting. No need to snap here. I think using the Shadow King is fine. I don't know how much value we're getting out of it outside of this. A lot of value, matter of fact. A lot of value to earn there. Visionler. Vivler! So we're going to throw here for sure. Let's give our chance to potentially move here. I have priorities. Don't have to worry about that. I don't want you here. Oh, I do for Asgard for sure. We're going to tank this 5 and just be okay with it, I think. Get our card draw. Card draw is always yummy. Oh, it's Spider-Man. What the heck? Okay. Very interesting. I don't think they could compete here. I might be wrong about it, but I'm going to assume they're not going to go to try and compete against this. 12 is quite a bit of power. Maybe it's just Shang. Could just be Shang. That would hurt. The Claw. Okay, sitting at 13. Good place to be. They gave us a Shang target, huh? It was nice of them. Very nice of them to give us a Shang target. Gonna be at 13. 16? It's pretty tough to beat. I mean, we're gonna win, right? Actually, just always wins.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I don't think there's a card that exists that this loses to.
Power must be controlled.
Maybe a 27 power blob. Maybe a 27 power blob gets him there. What's the biggest blob we can get? 32? 32 is the biggest blob, I think. 12 and then a 20. Games. Good games. I feel like we're actually playing quite well today. Always nice to see. Westview. In Westview, Philadelphia. Born and raised. Moscow, Chad. What we doing? Rude. That was a good card. What did they lose? Random 2. Go for it. Didn't play their random 2. I wonder why they wouldn't play their random 2. I want to pixie their deck. Howard. Hunger. Hunger. I'll randomize my deck, man. I don't give a shit. Don't want to play there for Guardian reasons, I don't think. Havoc? I'm pretty sure it was Pixie. Havoc would make sense, though. Havoc would make sense. I cannot argue with you there. Alright, surely Pixie won't screw us. I'm gonna do it because I have this Doctor Strange. You might argue that's like the best Pixie of all time. You'd think that would be enough. It's a lot of points. You sure would think that would be enough, eh? I know I would think that that would be enough if I was them. I'd be like, surely we have enough. 16? Surely we have enough to win there. You may think, oh, thank God. We're fine. Nope. Still not fine. Still getting absolutely mogged. I guess Shadow King would suck. We would still win. Shadow King would suck.
Power must be controlled.
Keep thinking 16's enough. They keep thinking that 16's going to be enough. I don't know what to tell them at this point. I don't have the heart. That Pixie was crazy, bro. You can have some extra boosters. Use them for next game. Boom. Maybe if you would have used that Pixie earlier, you would have been in a better spot. You never know. Alright, chat, we're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the whole Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. By the way, YouTubians, there's 111 of you here. I do this every time. But today is very much more important, because today isn't about me. It's not about liking the stream to help support me. It's about liking the stream to help support charity. Because today we're doing a fundraiser for Northern Illinois Food Bank, an amazing charity that helps take care of people in need and try and feed people who are hungry and trying to get by. And every single like will post to YouTube and say, hey, people really like this stream. Let's get this stream out to more people. Thus bringing in more cool people, making them aware of this amazing holiday fundraiser that we're doing, and hopefully raising more money for charity. So I'd really, really appreciate it if you hit the like button on YouTube. Please, please, please. Really, really helps out. Share with a friend. Anything you can. Really mean a lot. Thank you for all the likes. Holy cow, that was really fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please send some love. And again, anyone on Twitch as well, you know, send this to a friend. If you know someone who is looking for a way to donate. I feel like a lot of people do want to donate and help out charity, and a lot of them just don't know the right charity to do it for, or don't have a good like place to do it or anything like that. But let me tell you what, this is an amazing charity that you can help support. I've talked to a bunch of people there. I've worked with them directly. I've seen their facilities. They are incredible, and they use their resources incredibly well. So sending that love over to anyone you can would be really, really helpful. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, 8 times. Yeah, your money goes 8 times further by donating here, which is awesome. Right. Let us keep this road on the show, baby. Let's do a little quick stat check. Let's see how we're doing stats-wise. I feel like we're probably doing very well. We're currently sitting at... We have changed the deck a few times. Sitting at 10 and 5. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Thank you for all the likes on YouTube. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot. Marvel snap. Will this move the right location on 4? This will move the right location on 4, right? You have to be something that we think about. That's a damn good card to get. I think we're gonna have to throw here. They're just gonna play the Star Brand most likely. Yeah. Shang would tie. Oh, we don't have the Shang. Ooh, I should have played this left. We could have stole left. I forgot that they didn't zero their Star Brand. Okay, this is actually going to move. Very important. I think we actually just do this. Nice. It's huge. Oh my god, wait, I didn't think about that at all. I didn't think about that's how web sling worked. Actually, you can move one of your cards away from here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I think here we just Shang right. We don't snap, very importantly. And then we are going to have to win like every other lane the whole rest of the game, which is probably going to be really hard, but... They only need one more point. Yeah, actually, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to win. Because this isn't enough, right? We need 18. This gets us +5 here, goes to 9, then we go to 11. Yeah, it's not enough. That's unfortunate. We're going to lose like 16 to, I don't know, very close. 16 to like 13. I think we could have navigated this game a little bit better and found a win. But we just didn't do that. Did you not absorb Man Shang? I could, but we would still lose. They have 6, we have 5. We both have Starbrand on that lane. Shanging a card in a lane does not win the lane. Very important thing to remember. It merely removes some of their points. And then we would have lost right anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Go for that lane. I don't think so. I think we just go here. It's really good that that land's there for them. It's going to make their zombie giant man and stuff much worse. I think we just go here. Force them to take some action to win over there. I don't know what other card they would have that could actually push points there. They could have Hunger, I guess. Actually, probably fine, right? Violet Citadel is also going to go off next turn. I want to go here then. Yo! Dave!
Veth Buck just donated $500 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Dave the Buck. Just donated $500 to charity. Dave the Buck, thank you so incredibly much. Your $500 donation is going to buy $4,000 worth of groceries for people in need. That is unbelievable, Dave the Buck. That is so incredibly generous. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. That is an incredible amount of generosity. That is absolutely unbelievable. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really, really appreciate that. It's going to go a very, very long way to helping people in my community. That's unbelievably generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so fucking kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So importantly, this isn't going to go here. It's going to move. And no matter where it moves, we're going to casserole them, which is pretty awesome. Holy moly. So unbelievably generous of you. Thank you again. That is incredible stuff. What snaps here? That's unbelievable. Thank you again so much. Holy cow. Devilish plays. Thank you as well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Devilish Enjoyers. Super appreciate the raid. Holy cow. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat, by the way, for Dave the Buck? Can everyone just, like, send a bunch of hearts and love? That is so unbelievably generous of you. Holy cow, man.
Power must be controlled.
Rude! Very rude! Yeah, no reason to snap here. I wonder what their plan is. Zombie Giant Man, maybe? I think the Zombie Giant Man gets you there. Yo, by the way, people who just came in for Devilish Play stream, today's a very special stream. It's a 12-hour stream to benefit Northern Illinois Food Bank, which is an incredible charity that works in my local area. With the goal, is this my deck? Is Carl a fan? Maybe Carl's a fan. We're helping support Northern Illinois Food Bank. They're an amazing charity that works all through the northern part of Illinois, outside of Chicago. Their main missions are just to feed people in need. Every donation that goes to them, they are able to buy $8 worth of groceries for every $1. Oh, what's up, Carl? What's up, Carl? I was just gonna say, man, like the Absman tech, man. I hadn't seen that too much. Hell yeah, man. GG's. Very rude Shang, for the record, but GG's nonetheless. Very rude Shang. Who gave you that idea? They're an incredible charity. I went and volunteered with them. Or you know what? Let me show the video really fast. So this is a quick video that I shot with them when I was there earlier this year, or sorry, earlier this month. It's about 2 weeks ago. I went in to meet with a bunch of people there and set things up. We'll let you take a quick peek at this. It's just about a minute, but just to let you know, to hear directly from them why this is important.
Hey all, Binks here. I'm here at Northern Illinois Food
Give it a
Bank.
second.
I came and volunteered today, and they're going to be our featured charity for our Thanksgiving stream today. We had a very special person who came and helped. I'm going to let them introduce themselves.
Hi, my name is Tilly. I'm the supervisor for Northern Illinois Food Bank's neighborhood market. We are so thankful that there's a stream to help out our neighbors. So with everything going on, we are trying to be here for our neighbors and to help them get the resources that they need. SNAP dollars are being impacted and neighbors are not seeing those funds. So the way that you can support and make an impact and help us provide those meals to people would be to volunteer. So if you're interested in volunteering, you can go to our website, solvehungertoday.org, and also donating. So for every dollar that you donate, we are able to provide 8 meals to neighbors, so that goes a long way. So if you're interested, please visit our website, selfhungertoday.org.
Go and support your local food banks. Try and do everything you can. It's a really, really important time right now. Thank you.
Thanks for watching my cheesy face a little bit. But yeah, they're amazing. I met with Talia, and then I met with the director there. Both incredible people. They do really, really amazing work, and their goal is just to help people make it as frictionless and easy as possible. So every dollar you donate is amazing. We've had some unbelievable donations today. Shout out again to Dave the Buck for the $500 donation, which is incredible. JD Hartley for the $250 donation. Orange Off for the 50, Nate for the 50, Kat for the 50, Lanoom for the 50. And every single dollar matters. So if $50 is way outside of your budget, any amount that you can donate is really, really impactful. Again, for every dollar that you're able to donate, they are able to buy $8 worth of groceries for people in need. So it's a really, really great way to be involved and to help out. Just a really, really awesome just a really, really awesome charity, and something that I'm really proud to be working with. Brian Branston, eh? Let's just get that out of the way. Cheater. Excuse me, sir. My opponent's cheating. Sir, my opponent's cheating. Let's do this setup here with the web sling to be able to move things as needed. We'll have to tank this 5. I don't think that we can compete. Hopefully they just try and pull the dagger over there.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Okay, very good. Exactly what we were hoping for. They're overcommitting, ideally. Hopefully we're able to take advantage. No, thank you so much. Hey, all the donations on the site are incredibly impactful. Everything's all going to the same thing. Let me take a peek here. Holy Nikes, dude. Super Tech God with the $100 donated. Kaylin and Bill with the $100 donated. Chris with the $100 donated. $50. And I have not been looking at this. Oh my gosh, I did not realize we had such incredible support going on through the website itself. Super Tech God, thank you so unbelievably much. Jeremy, thank you so much. JJ Witz on Twitch, thank you. Holy moly. So we're already over $1,500. We have 1,000 here, and then we have 555 that's through the website. Thank you so much, Super Tech God. I super appreciate that. I did not realize they were rolling in on the other one. 2 so far. Thank you all so much. Everything is really important. Let's just go here. Go here, I suppose. Let's go here and panic. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's push up, click up, go here. Maybe we avoid here because they're just gonna activate Sparky and move the dagger back, right? Okay, smart play. All right, 13. We just go for this. Hopefully the Shang can do us well. Living Tribunal? What the heck?
Must be controlled.
Okay, good round there. Oh my god, if we had clicked, we would have won. Okay. So if they click once... I don't know if we can do this because Doctor Strange doesn't work, right? Well, no, it does. It does. We can go here, here. Right? And we'll be at, I don't know, a lot. 28? 28's pretty good. Bro thinks he's the move deck. Joke's on you, I'm the move deck.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Joke's on you, I'm the move deck. Ah! Wait, that might have lost you the game? That lost you the game for sure, right? You fool! You absolute fool! Thank you all so much again for the for all the incredible donations. Holy cow, man! Just set the goals higher. We will definitely expand the goals. I mean, we'll take any money we can get, man. Every dollar again. Just an incredible way to. Again, the reason why I think that this charity is so incredible is that they are able to use their resources to like multiply your donations again. So every dollar that you donate is $8 worth of groceries for your neighbors. Oh my gosh, we're facing so many friends of the show. How exciting. You like that play? I thought that was pretty good too. Pretty proud of that one as well. Get the Mirage going right. I'm not sure about the Prowler yet. The Prowler seems pretty good. Okay, so they don't have a 3-drop. Unless they top decked a 3-drop. Their lowest card was Ares, so I think we just snap and play Zombie Scarlet Witch. And hope they didn't top deck one. But that Mirage actually gave us really... Yeah, dude, that Mirage gave us really good info here. I don't think we attack this. I think we just play Ares right. Yeah, it's fine. I think we just play Ares right here. Maybe we win. I don't know. Probably not. All our cards are very small. We have 10? We have 10. That means it's Jeff, Shang-Chi, Zombie Giant Man. So we have a 1 and 3 to get Zombie Giant Man here.
Cleared for takeoff.
Do not. Unfortunately, we're not ahead either. Actually, I don't even know what we do here. I think we just have to play the Prowler. Like, we could play Absman, but we're just not going to hit on it. I don't think there's too much reason to do so. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, and then we just have to win the side lanes here. So now we just go all in for this middle lane. I don't know if we can pull you. We can't pull you. Chill.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. Doesn't even have no target. Even got no target. Very nice. Well played. Yeah, finding when to go for the side lanes, I think, is a really important part with Sanctum of trying to push your win rate as much as you possibly can. Yo, Plant, thank you both so much. Thank you both so much for your incredibly generous donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying your delicious pie. Boom. Alrighty then. Chris. Jotunheim's weird. Jotunheim's very weird in this mode. His pulsating brain. Pie. We love pie. I am definitely going to eat the rest of the pumpkin pie that Mandy gave us. Probably on stream. Because pie is delicious. Just beating the crap out of your Hydra Bob for 1 point. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Staying down, flip it, and reverse it. Been fasting all day? Hell yeah. Just beating the crap out of their left lane. I mean, I think I just give it again. All right, they're refreshing their Jotunheim losses. Quite like this. It's fine. We have a chance of winning. Depends on where the Hydra Bob lands. Oh, thank you. Always wanted a Titania. All my own.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Thank you so much for the Titania. Very kind of them. Why didn't their Hydra Bob move? Oh. Wait, we won Asgard before the... Oh, that's awesome. Destroyed, I'm afraid. Zombie Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man. I like Zombie Giant Man. Can we give this up? I think we have to. I think they just play Gilgamesh there, right? Smart. Okay. They can win by just going for the side lanes, but we hit Killmonger, which is very, very good for us. We have to protect our side lanes here. They go Gilgamesh right. Very hard for us to deal with. I think we always win middle, so we should snap. And then the Killmonger should protect our side lane. Where do our cards go? Silly. Opponent's ahead. Not enough. Oh, man. Well played. Well played. I think I played that best I possibly could. I guess I could have shanged. Maybe I should have shanged. Expecting Gilgamesh. Nah, I should have shanged expecting Gilgamesh for sure. That was a misplay. Damn. Because they were ahead. So I had a free shang. I think if we move the zombie giant man, we shang Electra, we never lose. Ah, that's tough. That's tough, that's tough. Been thinking about starting to play again, been away for over a year. Would you be too far behind? No, you can absolutely enjoy it. They actually just added comeback mechanics. Do I just avoid this? Ah, that'd be stupid. I could have just played Zombie Mr. F. That's probably dumb. Quantum Tunnel. Quantum Tunnel. I think we just take the L here. Nice. Guess the scary thing would be them clicking into a dagger, but I think this still beats it. I think it's still worthwhile to do this. This would still be dagger, right? Because this is 6, this is 5. Yeah. How'd you lose when you lost 2 locations? Yeah, they got on the... Oh, shit. I think it might still beat this, even. Yeah, it does. Awesome. I think if they're snapping, that means that they have a way to move right. We cannot beat it if they move right. So, in lieu of that, we just rip this.
I am the Sorcerer
Good read.
Supreme.
Good that it's not Ghost Spider, because Ghost Spider means that they could have Ghost Spider and then Doctor Stranged again. Now they'd have to top deck Ghost Spider to make that work. Oh, you piece of crap. Alright, please end left. Thank you. Do we have Prio? We don't. There's no way they top decked. No way they top decked Ghost Spider, right? The only way they're going to be able to win left is with a giant card. They have priority. We just click up and then we shang it. The only way they can win left is if the Human Torch lands there. Straight up. They did top deck the Doctor Strange, a piece of crap. Sure, it'd be a shame if it freaking died.
Power must be
And that's the game. Very, very important to read snaps in this game. You have to think about why your opponent's snapping. The only way they ever win left is if the Human Torch ends left, right? The only way that they were ever winning left is if they were able to get left. So reading that snap and knowing that they were definitely moving the Human Torch there gives us the W. Yo, thank you so much, Somber Paladin. I appreciate it. It's a tradition now. Last year it wasn't a tradition, but now it's officially a tradition because it's now been 2 years in a row. Shang-Chi still ruining people's days. Shang-Chi is actually a really bad card now. In this mode in particular, it's good though.
I found a rock.
Found a rock is the thing. Decisions. Let's go Mirage. Get more resources. Tough. Okay, it's a good resource. It's a good resource to have. What is Prio? Another biggest card is Lizard. I don't mind Killmonger here. Might be our best chance to use it. The next turn we can zombie Mr. F Lizard. And notably, we stop them from getting the 4 here. Very nice. And we win more island. Great exchange there. Unfortunately, probably going to top deck some rocks, which does suck, but not much you can do about that. Snaps here. What are they snapping for? Snapping here is weird. Bill. Snap back. That's a tie. Huge. They're 18. If they play Darkhawk here, it is 16 plus 3. It's 19 total. If we click up, this will go to 8. And then this will go to 12. Which is not enough. That sucks. We could just shang it, right? Little joke. So we're just going to die if it lands in War Island, unfortunately. But if not, hopefully we'll be able to get around it. So if it goes left, we should be able to win. Goes middle. It's very annoying. Good snap, of course. These for winning the side lanes. Opponent's winning. We're going to try and go for a Shang here. Snapping doesn't matter. If they win, we lose anyway. We probably should always be snapping, actually. Huge. Okay.
Power must be controlled.
Now it just lands middle and we always lose as a joke. Yeah, what are you going to do? Probably wouldn't be able to win either way. Maybe the 2 is enough, right? I guess we could add 4, right? I think we had to fill when we did. So I don't mind that game. Galactus has been completely changed. It's a different one. It's Galactus First Steps. They're running out of ideas, so they're just recycling shit. Shang is still very underrated, but Shadow King is just better for the most part. Yeah, and it costs 3. It's a 3-4 as opposed to a 4-3, I think is a huge part of it. Rude. Extra snap at the end, of course. GG's. Is he running out of ideas? There's so few card destroyers. Are there? I don't know about all that. We definitely should just win left, right? Yeah, that'll clear up the board nice. That'll be a nice little reset. Awesome. Still gonna lose right, which kind of sucks. Thank you for not snapping, by the way, opponent. Maybe they can't beat this. Maybe hold on the destroyer around. If they're not snapping, I don't know if they can win left. We gotta do it. Yeah, they can't. Damn, a little unfortunate. I guess we're tying, right? We're killing all of their cards. We're fine. This Prowler proc? That's all right. Prowler procs don't win us the game. Winning the game wins us the game. Follow for more high-level Binks tips. I think we have to avoid here, unfortunately. Again. We just don't really have a way to win. If they snap, then we just lose because there's nothing we can do. The most possible points we can add. All this stuff goes right. Yeah, we just die. Damn. Alright, well, let's just win a different lane. I don't know how we could have played that better. Obviously, we wouldn't have been so far behind if we hadn't gotten Destroyer as our 6-drop. I don't know. Power left so it moves mid. I guess we could do that. Yeah, third Loki. Yeah, getting absolute trash from Lokiing twice probably didn't help. You know, any of those like 5 and 6 drops that they clearly had in their deck probably would have been much better. But instead we got Loki Quinjet. For the free stuff. It's not how the card works, I'm afraid. Prowler looks at the turn prior. Are you saying I should have played the kill? I guess I could have played the Killmonger right the turn before. So when you said Mr. Prowler proc, that I actually understand what you mean. Is that I could have played the Killmonger right to proc for Prowler, Deadpool. That actually makes a lot of sense, and I should have done that. Very, very, very good point. I didn't understand what you meant the first time. Robert! Why would they not play the Star-Lord there? It's interesting. Snaps. Just kill that, take 2. Whiffler. Nice card. She would be a shame.
I want the throne.
You gonna play some more one-drops this game? Any more one-drops you want to play? One-drop enjoyer is logged on. Would have been nice to have any of my zombie cards prior to this.
I want the throne.
7 to 8. What do they think? What can they win with here? Oh. Turn 5. This is just Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh is bad. Doesn't do anything.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Doesn't do anything. I killed all your one-drops, you fool. Probably should have snapped there, I guess. Definitely should have snapped there. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I was at 13.
Victory.
Absorb pitch Jeff. Yeah, that probably would have worked too. Maybe you're thinking about a previous turn. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. We're just out here vibing. Enjoying our amazing turkey day. Thank you so much for the 69 likes on YouTube, Pog. Don't feel like you can't break 69 and move to 70. You are allowed to do such things. Though that is the number I feel like it gets stuck at most. Okay, Skillmonger will be really helpful here. Okay, Doctor Strange, it's a good card. Probably shouldn't snap here, actually. But they do want to push things here, so we're kind of in a weird spot. Nice. Great hit. Get that Batroc out of the way. It's going to be very annoying very soon. Not opening liking at 69 is... I mean, it's just fine. What are you going to do?
The throne.
Clear for takeoff.
Ooh, no Shang. They can just click Sparky and win here. Damn. Man, that's really annoying. Okay, I can still get a Zombie Scarlet Witch pick here. But yeah, the Sparky's just going to win right. Sparky will try to move Batroc. Oh! Whoa, you're a genius. Good calls. I would have totally missed that. That's a really good point. See if they click it. They do. Dude, great call. I completely missed that. Great call out there. I don't think we can win left. We just don't have a big enough card, I don't think. Well, we can. There we go. Took us a little bit, but we got there.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Took us a little bit, but we figured out the line. They think they're the move. I keep facing these move decks, and they think they're the move deck. But at the end of the day, we're kind of the move deck. We're kind of the move deck. We're kind of schmoovin', man. We're kind of schmoovin'. We're kind of getting the schmoovement. Chat, can I get an update on the Packers game? What happened? The Packers or the Lions win? I'm gonna guess that the Lions. The Packers won. Let's go. What was the final score? I don't know why I said let's go. I don't really care about either. Maybe I just want Alex Newell to have a happy Thanksgiving, because I know that I had a terrible Thanksgiving last year when the Bears lost. Oh wait, I must have been watching that game live on stream, or maybe we were the noon game, and maybe I started it right after the game, if I remember correctly last year. 31-24 Packers. Thank you. That must have been what happened last year. Is it must have been the 11:30 or noon game or whatever they did for it. All you know is Patriots are number one. Hell yeah, man. I'd take the early 1 point. It's usually not that important, and also avoiding like Guardians is really important for the long term. This could whiff. But we have abs, man. It's fine. Oh my god, it's not even big enough. What am I doing? I just thought it was so much bigger because of that. Don't worry, it's all an elaborate ruse. That was dumb as hell.
Power must be controlled.
The bad one, Pog. Let's go hitting the one that doesn't matter. You think it's not ladder? Why? Cubes don't matter anywhere, man. Important to remember that cubes aren't real. Little more juice. Little bit more juice. It's a lot of Vibro Shock Gauntlet action going on. What was your goal here? I'm so confused. Ouch.
Such is my judgment.
A lot of points.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Also a lot of points.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
It might get there. It's gonna be real close. Actually, not close at all, I'm afraid.
Victory.
And now I'm wishing this was ladder, bro. Out here wishing this was ladder. Tribunal hurt them there? Yeah, I think so. I think if they hadn't played the Tribunal, they would have been fine. I don't know why the... I don't know. That's the second person I've had that played Tribunal and lost in the game. Turning into a bit of a pattern, I'm afraid. You only need to win the location as the second number. It all depends. So you have a score in the top right and the top left. And your score changes dynamically. Well, not dynamic. I don't know. Your score changes based on... how many points you get every round. So this time it's just the 1 point that was available. But even if they blow this up, we still win, which is nice. If the Wolverine lands middle. Do we snap on that? Yeah, I don't think they can get there. One drop Carnage can tie, but I'm not that worried about it. Getting ahead here would be really nice, and if they use like Venom. Order Law. Because they have to use like Venom, we could just kill it with Shang. And then the priority matters, it's your score. The score is what matters for priority.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I still kind of want to just kill this Venom.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, they're gonna have a very big Dormammu. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did they get a second? Why'd they have two of these? Oh, from Moira. It's funny. Good joke. What is Prio here? Probably can Shang it. Probably works. Probably something Shangable here, right?
Enough said, bub.
Die.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh, Prowler's nice. Maybe should have snapped that, but it's kind of unclear if that was going to work or not. Fortunately, we're out of Shang, so if they have like a... I don't know. If they don't snap here, I don't think I go for this. If they do snap, I have to. But if they don't snap, we do this. They do snap, we have to change our play. We actually win right. No, we don't. We're murdered by a massive Dormammu. No! Should have played the remote mines. Ah, I messed up. Ah. Should have played the remote mines. I just didn't want to waste it. Yeah, that was greedy. Greed, 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 greed. Fortunate. A lot of boosters. A lot of boosters. By the way, Hattie Grizz. Thanks so much, Hattie Grizz, for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Sure means a lot. All right. A dollar. I don't know why I just said a dollar 3 times, by the way, in case you're wondering. I do quite want Prio here. I think we expend the Doctor Strange. Because we don't want to allow them to have a Ranya. And if we take Prio here, then we could ping this off in a 50-50. We have 50-50 for Prio here to ping off their Aranya. We don't get, of course. Yeah, that's really annoying. We win that 50-50 for Prio. We just win here easily. Very, very frustrating. Yeah, super frustrating. But we can just Shang wherever they push the Human Torch. We don't snap back because I feel like if I snap back, they might not move the torch. And we want them to move the torch.
Power must be controlled.
Sucks, eh? Kinda sucks for you or whatever. I'm fine with giving them Zombie Giant Man. Kind of whatever. Snaps here. Yeah, they should be snapping. Makes sense. We'll just give them Abs Man, Zombie Giant Man. Kind of sucks for them. We land this here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Doctor's in. Yo! Vash!
Dash 721 just donated $55 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
So much Vash. That definitely means
Just
a
hope we got everybody's a
ton.
Binks fan.
Super appreciate ya. Alright, it's for all the marbles. Gotta be enough, right? Gotta be, I'm afraid. Well played. Oh, wait! Hold! Oh, by one! By one! They forgot about the Iron Fist! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Thank you so much, Vash. I super appreciate it. Thank you for your long-term support and for helping support the amazing charity that we're working with today. That gets us to, combined between our fundraiser page and what we're doing here, over $1,600 have been raised. Thank you all so much. Say it once, I'll say it again. That means that, what is 1,600 times 8? 8,000 plus 4,800. It's over $12,000 worth of groceries going to people in need. Unbelievable work, everyone. Thank you all so much for helping support this amazing charity. Y'all are incredible. Thank you as well to Cyndia SF for the Primarino. Thank you, thank you. We're taking a 3-minute ad break. Make sure to consider supporting if you have the means, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. So many common stuff, great man. We have so many commons to upgrade. It's gonna be fun. And so I think what I'm gonna do, so we're gonna upgrade all the commons today. That's gonna be one big segment of the show today. And I want to take an idea of where my collection level and where my tokens and where everything is ahead of time. And then after upgrading every single common, see where we end up at. because I want to make a YouTube short about it because I think it could be pretty interesting. I've wanted to get back to YouTube shorts. I think that YouTube shorts are something that I pulled away from. And I want to make higher level YouTube shorts. I want to go away from just like spamming out just good play YouTube shorts and try and do some like higher level, like well-made YouTube shorts. Because I feel like we've never really had a good... there's been some for sure, but I feel like having like something like that is something that that isn't very common in the community right now. Snap meme compilation shorts incoming. I don't think you're I don't think we're on the same level of thinking there, but that could be fun too. It'd be fun too. Another thing I could do, because like on Mondays now I'm going to be doing the Binks Bants. So for each of those Binks Bants, there's going to be like a interesting featured section. So this one was just resources and things for getting back into Snap. So person who asked earlier, hey, I'm trying to get back into Snap. If you watch that Binks Bants episode from Monday, I go over the things that they've introduced for it and things that you can think about. Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down. And I have a few other ideas that I've thought about for like videos like that. Like one is going to be cards in Marvel Snap that used to be completely different, and then just like talk about some of the cards that have like changed so insanely much from beta. Like there are some cards that have really seen like a lot of reworks and changes. Like Chavez is a pretty clear example of one. Shadow King isn't that different, but it is funny how many times Shadow King has changed. Yeah, if you just go !YT, you just check out the YouTube channel. It's the second most recent video. Yeah, Spider-Man has changed a ton. From like what was it? It was like 4-3, then like 4-2, then like 5. It was like 4. I don't even remember, man. Galactus hasn't changed that much. Galactus might make the list. We'll see. Galactus has changed. I mean, Galactus was obviously much different how it was played early on. There's definitely something to that. Yeah, I always joke around 4-3 Shadow King jump scare. 4-3 Shadow King was such a terrible card. It's also funny because not only was it a terrible card, but like it was such a terrible card then. Because like Shadow King as a 3-4 is very powerful now. And like Shadow King as a 4-3 would still be bad, but it like might even be playable in certain metas now. But like 4-3 Shadow King when it came out was so bad. It had to go all the way down to a 2-2 to see any play. Eliath is an interesting one. Eliath could make the list. Dude, 3 for 3 clicking on ladder and then immediately stopping myself. Huge for a guy like me. You can play both. You can do both. Some cards have 3 different versions, right? Mr. F. Zabu changes? Zabu would be a good one because Zabu used to be... Zabu has gotten changed so much. And has just been a problem like the whole time. I like Zombie Mr. F middle, especially if they go middle as well. Then we can play like Zombie Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange. They played a lot of cards middle. It means they played 2 1-drops middle, which is also very good for Zombie Scarlet Witch Killmonger. I don't know if we can win because if they play Starbrand, we lose, obviously. But, still think this is very strong. Well, I guess they have 6 energy. They can play a bunch of shit. Opponent's ahead, right? I mean, they're always playing a Shangable card. Be honest with ourselves. There's a 100% chance they're playing a Shangable card here. Yeah, Zabu went from a 3-2 that gave all your 4 costs +2 to a 2-2 that gave them +1. Then to a 1-2 that was an on-reveal for your deck. Lots of changes. I don't know if we're gonna win here. Might be close. I think it's snap worthy. Oh, thank you for the win or whatever. That was very kind of you. Didn't have to do all that. But I'm happy you did. I tell you what, I'm happy you did. I think this is a turn where you know what we can do that's kind of funny? We can go here. Then we can remote mines. And then we could send it back. That's pretty funny. We could web sling left. Is that correct, though? I don't know if that's correct. No, because of Fist Tower. I'm an idiot. Where are all my big cards, bro? Maybe we just try and win then. I think we just try and win then. I think we just try and win right here. So the way for us to get our best chance of winning would be make you stronger. No. Go here. We go remote mines. Then we go Doctor Strange. Then we click. That'd be our best chance of winning middle.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Chantler. Now we just need Zombie Giant Man, basically. Oh my god, bro! Okay. Maybe. They only have one card, so.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
And I'm the Sorcerer Supreme is the thing. Didn't even win the Ares. How embarrassing. The Absorbing Man was actually completely fine. Dude, this deck is really cool. I think that the Doctor Strange has been the best inclusion that we've had in. Always thought it would be interesting to the average and medium power decks can put into 3 lanes. Seeing the average spell would be interesting. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing I would do. That's like a I also don't think that's something you could really do because locations, like you'd have to do it based on having no locations. And then that wouldn't really be an accurate example of what happens in a game of Marvel Snap. But it is a cool idea to like, if you had a way to like analyze like 100 games of like each different thing. The only other problem with that is that it's also, yeah, I don't know how you would do it. Is the thing. I simply don't know. Oh, GG's like Igor. It's a great spot for that to be. We want it to be middle. That makes our zombie giant man stronger. It's always good. Alrighty then. Go fuck myself. Prowler is not good, right? Because I don't want to draw the cards. Mirage is probably okay, but we'll just play Jeff. Alright, dude. Alright, bro. Come on, dude, go middle! What are we doing? I should have fulfilled for Lizard. I guess it doesn't matter.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Also, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. Okay, big win there. Needed that. The vision's crazy. Please go right. Please go right. Please go right. Yes, dude. They're going to be so sure that they can win. And they're going to be right because we can't beat the vision. Shit! They're going to be correct because we can't beat this goddamn vision, bro. We can't play anything alongside of this that does fucking anything. Gah! I guess we save the Killmonger because it's not worthwhile. There's got to be vision, right? I don't see any reason why they wouldn't do that. Okay, they can't go for side lanes, which is important. Chang will always work. Move you here. We web sling hunger. Seems good. Why don't you use dead? I don't know which one.
Power must be controlled.
That's the better one for sure. Okay, so now we're at 13, they're at 13, so it just matters who wins this last lane. I also should have played the Shang as the final card. That was very stupid not to do so. I think we just move you, put you... biggest card. Then Killmonger to win the side lanes. And to pop you. Bye. And that's how you get casserole. Bark Ruffalo. First of all, very funny name. Very funny name. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Blob's ongoing was this can't be moved. Which made him vulnerable to... Which made it vulnerable to Cannonball, which was funny. But did allow Mystique and all that stuff to be a bit of a problem. Like, Blob on 5 into Absman Mystique was a rather common play at that time. Rude. I would have liked that 1 point. I still think there's probably a decent amount of Guardians, so making them whiff, I think, is important. Give the 1 point there. We should be in a good spot here, unless they have exactly 0 and Lizard. I think we go here. Or if they have exactly like 0 Ebony Maw, where we can get into some trouble. Or they'd have to have 3 1-drops. So I think we'll be okay. Might lose left, but that's why I'm playing the Zombie Scarlet Witch not there. Everyone has 0 Ebony Maw! Dude, this is like the 3rd person playing this deck who had Lizard on 2 and a 0 Ebony Maw on 3. Cut it out! This shit pisses me off, man. We don't even win with Shang. Oh my god, it's a disaster, bro. If we don't win with Shang, we have to win with Shang later. Activate now. We did win with Shang, as a matter of fact. That's okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. I think we're fine. I think we just go here, here. We're gonna be okay. Let me snap. So much to make up. We have so much to make up. Oh, this is so frustrating. We have to win it. We have to win middle here. It's a pure necessity. Now they can just go for the side lanes, but they shouldn't be able to attack middle. So maybe we get 1 turn of being okay. Hopefully. Then we could use Doctor Strange, Shang-Chi. We have to snap every time. As long as they can't win middle, which I don't think they can, should be okay. A lot of points. Guess we had to Shang there. It wouldn't have mattered. We would have lost anyway. Yeah, I would not get the premium pass. I mean, the premium pass does give you Man Spider, right? So, like, if you're willing to spend $10 for Man Spider, it's very much so worth it. But if you're unwilling to spend that, then you don't have to. Spider's such a dumb card. I don't think so. It's very frail. Yeah, it's a very, very frail card. Feels bad to lose to, but you can play around it for sure. I feel like this is gonna be like, if we miss again, I feel like we've missed on this exact play like 4 times in a row. I wonder if Superior Spider-Man would be okay here. Every time! Every time! And then do it. Go here, please. The exact same thing that happened last time. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You just have to yell at the game until it does the right thing. You won't miss his tech, it's just dumb? I mean, sure. I mean, you could say that about like any card or anything. That's like your attitude that you want to have. I can't stop you from having that attitude. I should have clicked up here, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. You do get extra energy now, which is a little scary. What do we do here is the question. I think we go here. Because next turn's going to get weird. But now we guarantee a win next turn. Right? So we tank a loss this turn to guarantee ourselves a win next turn because it's going to go right or left.
Clear for takeoff.
Could kill the Ares. I think doing this is our best play, though. I think this gives us the most options for next turn. God. 50-50. We just lose if they hit it right. God, dude! That's so frustrating. That is insanely frustrating, man. GG's. Oh, dude, that was such a frustrating game. Haven't seen anyone really play with Zombie Captain Marvel. Yeah, it's not that good of a card. I thought it was going to be played in like most destroy decks, but I was very wrong. The activate makes it just way too difficult for it to be used effectively. The biggest problem with it. Yeah, I like the chibi zombies a lot too. Can't agree more. We'll play for here. They played Chavez. They're probably playing Zoo. It's a crazy... Come on, dude. I feel confident. I feel like Lizard helps. Yeah, I don't think they can get 8. I think we snap up here. We click too. I think we take the click now. We could wait to get more Tarnak stuff, but I think it's fine. They could just win with their Iron Patriot card here, but it has to be pretty big. They did not play their Iron Patriot card. Odd. Thank you for the Iron Patriot card. We'll use it. We'll use it to the fullest. Snaps here. What are we expecting? Turn 5, and they could Gilgamesh, but that doesn't seem super valuable, right? I think this turn we use as a setup turn. I think we hold the Killmonger. Did I move a card last turn? I moved the Lizard, right? So Prowler gives me free stuff. A Lizard! Probably could have expected that would happen. It's okay. Pretty good. Pretty good? They did just Gilgamesh, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, no? It was probably the right play. Made sense. I have no clue how they're going to beat this. Kind of a good luck type situation. I guess we could die to Shang, maybe, but we're still going to have so many points. Close one. It did tie left. It's pretty based. Good call, Real Gamer Think. Exactly what I did. It's really good they didn't play that. I don't know why they didn't play that Blue Marvel earlier. They just let the Blue Marvel like sit in their hand and let me mirage it. Ah! It scares me every time. Bark Ruffalo! Thank you so much.
Ruffalo_ just donated $25 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so much, Bark Ruffalo, you absolute legend. I super appreciate that. There are more paid bundles than there used to be. Yeah, options are great, man. More options are always better for the consumer. Atlantis. Chill on that. Rude. Consumer of the company. The consumer. More options is always... That's a pro-consumer thing. 100%. There's pretty much no situation where having more options is worse for the consumer. What's pro-company is when there's only a few options that are available. Because it limits the amount of choices that a consumer can make. So absolutely, I would say it's pro-consumer. Plenty of things to be mad at Marvel Snap about, but I will never understand when people complain about... whatever, we'll just play the Commander. I'll just never understand why people complain about having more options on how to spend money. Never buy a single one of them? It's good. You have the option to do that. That's the good thing. Should reach out to one of the company representatives about the constant game crashing. Yeah, it sucks. Coats agree with you on that one. That is a bad thing that has been going on. Worth it to move the zombie Scar Witch? Probably still, right? I want more activations on it. Ah! What the heck, man? An orky boy. You don't mind the options, but I think the way they're displaying them now are causing a lot of hangups. What does that mean? You think that the way that they're displaying them is causing the game to crash? You think that that's what's causing the game to crash? Could be. Sure hope not.
I am the sorcerer.
Jesus Christ, dude, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, man. I didn't even think about them being able to play Strange Supreme. So now I just have to win every lane forever now? Don't worry, chat. All I have to do is win every lane for the rest of the game. The plan is simple. We always snap. We play all of our cards? We can't. Probably dead.
Power must be controlled.
We're not dead. We have survived. Wait, did we win? We casserole them. We win, right? Yes! Clutching victory from the jaws of defeat. I think if they would have just not done this and went for right and left, they win there all the time. That is something that, again, I talked about this before. I think that once you just need 1 point to win, you just have to attack the side lanes. There's like going for the main lanes will never help you. They just need a 1 point there to win. $15-0 to 2015. That's based as hell. Insanely based. I can't tell if Prowler's good. I have pretty strong feelings that every other card on my deck I feel good about. I'm still not sure about the Prowler. Prowler seems fine. That's fun. Let's get Prowler active. Speaking of. Let's stop our draw, but I think we just have to tank it. Hopefully go for the 2 side lanes here. It's actually really annoying because I wanted more space for my Zombie Scarlet Witch to go crazy. We can't actually force the thing to go here. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Look at this. We can go here, here, here. And then we can go here, here. This will force the horde middle. A wave. Okay, solid turn. They just played wave. They probably want to play a big card, right? I would imagine. Put you here. Go here, here. We just played Doom? Okay. Sure. We'll accept that. Accept that play. We're kind of kind of in a weird spot here. Can't tell a lie. But I like our position. Not gonna lie. Also not gonna lie. Gonna continue not lying. The thing. I had Prio. Did I have Prio that turn I tried to Shang their nothing? Is that what you're telling me? Not a good play. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, side lanes it is. I don't even know if this is good. Is this even good? Yeah, hopefully it's good enough. It's got to be good enough.
I want the throne.
Power Power must be controlled.
Ouch. Ouch!
Power must be controlled.
The hell, man? Cut that out. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm dead as hell, dude. I'm freaking dead. Why did I click that? Wait, clicking that was so stupid. Clicking that was so stupid. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? If I didn't click, I could have went for the side lanes, but I don't think I could have anyway.
I am the sorcerer.
I don't think I could have won the side lanes even if I wanted to. If I hadn't clicked there, and I won either side lane, I had to win both side lanes because they would have had 17. They freaking shanked me everywhere, bro. How rude. They did the thing you're not supposed to be able to do. Understanding the ice cube is cool. That was a neat play. Gotta take advantage when you can. I'm not gonna complain about that anymore. I'm not gonna complain about that one anymore. We're chilling. Well, we will use that resource. It also activates our Prowler for next turn.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Which means we can go like zombie and then play everything on top of it. Bruh. Bruh. That sucks. Top 2 decks for this mode are both Sauron? I don't know about all that. This gives us what, 3 or 6 here? Probably good enough. I don't know what I was expecting. I should have snapped. I don't know why I didn't snap. That was bad. Snapping there was just always correct. Unless they have Shang, we should be okay. Crazy good top deck. They have Shang, we're cooked, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't know whoever said the top 2 decks in this mode are both Sauron. Not exactly true. We win? So close. Okay, do not snap. Ah! Okay, they snap. Okay. Well, that means we literally have to win the side lanes. If we win one side... No, wait. No, if we win one side lane, we tie. Look at this hand, man. If they win one side lane, then we tie. If I win both, then we win. Scar? Yes! So the most played deck is a Scar deck that has Galactus, Maximus, Luna, Lizard. Second most played deck is a Zoo deck. And then the third most played deck is back to being a Sauron deck. But they're within like 200, so that's probably where the change was yesterday when you saw that. Fourth most popular deck is a Darkhawk deck. Seems interesting. Darkhawk deck seems cool. Then another Zoo deck, then a Dormammu deck. Outside of the very first one, which has over double the next played games, and a very good win rate. All the rest of them are pretty similar. So the non-Man-Spider version is actually performing quite a bit better than the Man-Spider version. The one that's just like all pure power: Sauron Zero, Hydra Bob, Lizard Maximus, Luna Snow Starbrand. So the pure power deck is actually the best one statistically so far. I think Shang really gives you a chance against those. So I actually had a really weird choice about these rocks, about where to put them, because I had one 2-power rock. All the rest of them sucked. But I wanted to put it here just in case. I think I beat Scar, and then I tied this Red Skull as well. We also lost at the Hydra Bob went middle, but that was a good one, man. That was a really good game. All right, we're gonna get 3-minute ad. Yeah, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to get you pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. In lieu of paying for a normal sub, I would definitely recommend that you donate today. We are raising funds for Northern Illinois Food Bank. Between our donation page and what we have gathered on Twitch so far, I don't know why it says 10,000 is the... Is it showing up as 10,000 as the goal? Is it showing up as 10,000? For me, it keeps switching between 1,500 and 10,000. I don't know. We have already beaten our goal, which is awesome. Because we have $555 that is on the page that is in the pinned comments on both sides, or pinned chats. And then we've gotten 1,080 here directly. So incredible work so far, everyone. I super appreciate it. Unbelievable work. Master Puppet, thanks for your support of the food bank. As someone who relies on food banks because of my disability, I want you to know you're awesome, and as usual, hope you're having a great day. That's awesome, Master Puppet. I'm happy that you're able to find the help that you need. And one thing about this charity that I really liked is that they're trying to use technology and innovation to make it even easier for people who have disabilities to be able to get food in need, using things like deliveries, lockers that are available for people who can't be like in lines and stuff like that for different things like immunodeficiency disorders, or just, having a hard time walking. They're actually doing a lot of really important things to try and make it as easy as possible for everyone to get the help that they need. So, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you to everyone who's been donating. And, yeah, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, Somber Paladin. That's a big reason that I reached out to them to be the featured charity, is because of SNAP benefits getting dangled around like a political plaything, which is just a horrendous thing to do in the country that's supposed to be the wealthiest country in the history of the world. To dangle around SNAP benefits that people rely on as a political plaything is fucking atrocious. And it's terrible that people were impacted from that. It's terrible that children probably had to skip meals because of that, because people who are incredibly wealthy, who control things, think that that's an okay thing to do. It's very, very sad. But places like Northern Illinois Food Bank try and fit the gap for stuff like that. So, always amazing to be able to support them. Again, a big thing with donating is that for every $1 that you donate, they're able to buy $8 worth of groceries for those in need. So not only are you donating to a good cause, but they're able to use those donations and push them a lot further than a lot of other charities are able to, which is just incredible. Just absolutely incredible. But yeah, thank you all, everyone, so much so far. Everyone's been really cool today. We've had some raids. We've had some incredibly generous donations. A huge extra special shout out to everyone who's donated, but especially like JD Hartley and Dave the Buck. They're $250 and $500 donations. Absolutely incredible. And again, every dollar counts. So don't, if you can only give $10, if you can only give $5, anything that you can do. Anything that you can do is going to benefit someone, and just help people who are in need. Which is the very important thing to do around the holidays. And it's a big reason why I choose the holidays to do this charity stream. Shout out to Jorbs. Jorbs is well known as one of the best strategy gamers and like the best Slay the Spire gamer of all time. Jorbs wrote a book about his experience streaming, and I read it a couple years ago. And one of the sections that he talks about is why charity work is so important and why doing charity work on holidays can be extra impactful. I think that to summarize, I guess, the main two reasons are I think that so many people look at holidays as this very happy time where they get to be around their family, around people who support them, and they get to be thankful for all these great things that they have. And I had a very privileged life growing up. I always have. My parents, they didn't come from money, but my dad worked incredibly hard to make enough money to keep us going by. My mom working incredibly hard, taking care of the house, raising 4 boys. We're all assholes. Shout out to my mom and dad for putting me in a position to be incredibly privileged. But there's so many people, not only in America, but all around the world, where holidays are not a good time for them. Holidays are times where, they're struggling even harder, and they have to look at, all these other people who look at these holidays as like a time to celebrate and be around all these loved people. And for some people, that's not the case. Some people have really toxic relationships with their family. Some people are in just really, really bad situations. So for me, why I want to do it during Thanksgiving is because I want to, have a place where, maybe you are someone who's in that position where your holidays aren't something that's all smiley and happy and cheery, to have a place where you can come and just hang out and be a part of a community and be a part of something that's cool during the holidays. This is the time where those donations mean the most for people. So that's why I choose to do it on Thanksgiving. And why I find it to be even more important to try and be there for people during these holiday seasons when things can be really, really tough. End spiel. Is that spiel number 4, maybe? I'm on the ladder! Oh, brother. Okay, this is a good ladder deck anyway. We're chilling. Get me out of here. Great speech, love the latter part of the end. Thank you. Paid 1 rank for my troubles. Yeah, I was 3 for 3 on not through. Mojo World's a tough one. Mojo World is really interesting in this game mode. I think it's kind of like far and above the most interesting location. Or Groot. I think we go middle here. Make them whiff their Groot, right? First else options to abs man if we want to next turn. You beat this? Plus 9, right?
I am Groot.
He's Groot. For the record, he is Groot, chat. He is Groot. Any such cases. I want to put you there. And I think I just go all middle. I think I just send everything middle. And then something will land left and we'll win it. Surely. Hopefully it's not the Zombie Scarlet Witch. Maybe there's an argument to... it's a 1 in 3. It never happens. I think it's even less than a 1 in 3. Fuck you, game! The audacity. Or frick off.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. Uh-oh. Not good. It's really bad. Really, really bad. I think we're dead, man. I think we're dead. If we had the Vibro Gauntlets, we win. Fortunately, we do not have those. Wait, they can get to 5? They go to 17? We could tie. Maybe just go for a tie here. Does it go to, like, sudden death? Is that a thing? You just tie?
Power must be controlled.
both lose. No scrolls. Badge. I think that's fair. I don't mind them doing that with ties. Like, as cool as the Deadpool's Diner thing was, I do kind of definitely understand them not wanting to have people just tie in the mode. So I guess I should have just given them the win, huh? Like, if I was trying to be like a cool guy, I would just not go for the tie ever. Because a tie doesn't benefit me at all and it just hurts them. Okay. Keep that in mind. Got a long fellow on our hands. Long ass boy. Yes, long ass boy. Keep that in mind in the future. That is mine. That is my hunger. Punk. Still not snapping. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Nice. We top deck Absman or Doctor Strange. We're in a great spot here. I'm cool with just getting like crazy ahead. Yo, John Dan.
7 just donated $25 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
I forgot that they got my back on that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, John Daniels. I super appreciate you. Incredibly generous of you. Not enough, I'm afraid. So now I essentially never want to snap anywhere. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good, isn't it? I guess they could Absman the Man Spider. They probably have enough, huh? Yeah. It's my Absman! Fuck you! That's mine! If they have another Absman, I'm gonna crash out, bro. If they have another Absman, I'm gonna absolutely crash out.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Trash, dude. Trash. Trash. Ninja. I'm on ladder, aren't I? I'm not on ladder, Pog. Ninja from Twitch? Maybe, man. Never know. I'm so mad they won with my abs, man, dude. Despicable. I do agree. Second abs would have been worse. Second abs would have been worse. I agree with that. Wrecked, I'm afraid. Okay, so they're played this turn as Man Spider, most likely. Which is not enough to win. They plan on winning here. I don't see it. They have a way to win. I don't see it personally. Yeah, it just doesn't win. I don't know what they thought that would do. Gonna go after this, right? So I just need to fill my lanes. As long as I fill 2 spots in lanes, we're okay. I actually don't want a zombie giant man this turn. We snap. We snap. So hopefully we win a different lane, and then we should always win middle because of Strange Academy. And then no matter what happens, we win everything. Very nice. Well, very, very smart play there. Very happy about that. Them snapping on this was very wrong. Very nice. We actually haven't had to buy scrolls yet, too, which is cool. Wait, where are we at? Charms. Ooh, we're almost at our next emote. People forget some locations. No, I meant the man spider. Their man spider was only 14. And they snapped into it as if it would win. I don't think their deck could have done the thing that I did about the Strange Academy. I don't think they could have done anything about it. Location that changes the location. Yeah, Starlight. Starlight is a very important one to keep your eye on. I definitely agree with that.
Hey, you found a rook.
Thank you, Korg, for finding a rock. Appreciate you. Let's see. I'm actually gonna use. I'm gonna see if that. The main Darkhawk deck does use Star-Lord. Okay, so they're gonna Terex middle. They're not gonna Terex middle? This is bad for me, but I can't go down. I really don't want to go down 5 here. Ouch. I should snap, but I don't want them to not play the Darkhawk because I'm snapping. They don't play the Darkhawk! Oh, shit. We are
Back to reality. Just donated $5 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Back to reality. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Buying $40 worth of groceries for those in need. Incredible work. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, brother. Double Shang Whiffler. Calling him the Double Shang Whiffler. Well played by my opponent. Close one. I don't know if they just top deck this or if they've been actually avoiding it all game, but either way, they played really well. Yo, thank you, Somber Paladin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Back to reality. Thank you again for that $5. Any little bit counts. Like I said, any donations. What's really cool about the charity that we're supporting today is they are able to get $8 worth of groceries for people in need for every dollar that you donate. So every little bit counts. All tech, no deck. All right. We'll see. We'll see if that's the case. I'd love for that to be on throne room. That gets on throne room, it could be kind of crazy. I'll take not losing a point as well. Both are good. So we're getting to early Zombie Giant Man, which is nice. We have Shang for when they try and do their man spider shenanigans. So we should be in a really good spot here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Got him. Yo, thank you, Pancakey. Appreciate that. Very kind words. I feel like they're going to avoid this because they don't want to play there just yet. So we should be able to win with just this 2. And if not, we'll have a pretty good Shang target. I'll snap to make them think I'm going for it. Even if we lose this, it should be okay. I don't think they want to expend their agony yet, though. I would imagine. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't care. Could be the case, too. Looks like they do and they don't care, unfortunately. It's all right. Huge.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, by the way. Okay. We needed that bad. I should have put these in the other order, for the record. We need to win right. I feel like if we lose right here, then we just lose. I think we go all in. We move. We go double Jin, and then we go Zombie Giant Man. And then if it lands right next turn, then we probably lose. But we'll lose in style. I think we get enough. Didn't need the second Jin. And no matter what, we make the same play next turn, pretty much. We go we don't snap. Very important that we don't snap. We go here. 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 Very important that we don't snap, because if we snap, we could lose.
a throne.
Not even close. Not even close.
Victory.
Got green enchantress with green crackle, you know, is very transparent. We love a good split. Hey brother, just want to say big respect to you and all those who donated to the food banks. No one should on the planet should be struggling to get or buy food. Blessings all. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. And I agree. It's very, very sad that that's something that so many people struggle with. I wish that wasn't the case. It'd be really cool if that wasn't the case, but it is, unfortunately. So all we can do is everything that we can. And thank you so much to Baduk for the tier 1. Thank you for that. I will say, if anyone is else thinking about doing a tier 1 subscription, I would really appreciate it today. If instead of doing that tier 1 subscription, you would donate to the cause. Of course, I'm not going to be upset if anyone does it, but especially today, instead of that tier 1, send that money over to me, sending it over to the donation that you can do directly through the link or through the pinned message in chat. But thank you so much for the tier 1 and the support. I do appreciate it.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you as well to Glue Gun. Thank you so much, Glue Gun, for the Prime Areno. Thank you. The progression's stupidly hard in this mode. I don't think it's stupidly hard. Takes time. I do think that we will always want it to be easier to get the rewards in all limited time modes. They gotta fix the brain border, man. They gotta fix the dang brain border. That's the biggest thing that second dinner needs to do, is fix the damn brain border. Okay, we got the SAR on deck. Mindscape. No turn 2 play. Bit unfortunate. Wakanda, also very unfortunate. I think it's very unlikely we can win. Take our points, I guess. Been unfortunate. Hydro Man, the best reward on the trek? Yeah, I mean, I always put, I mean, I think that, in my opinion, I put cards, okay. I put cards at a pretty high premium compared to just about anything else that you can get your hands on in this game. Bro, this is so not good. I feel like we're cooked, man. Yeah, they just drew really well, and we just drew literally atrociously. Pop that Killmonger. I was gonna say. Yeah, we have to click it. If we lose it, we lose anyway. So. You're gonna get Hydro Man no matter what. Do you want it for free when you open a pack? I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah, I don't think they could have drawn better, and I don't know if we could have drawn much worse for a Mindscape game. Yeah, I put cards over variants. I think there's like a cataclysmic gap. That might not be the right word. But for me, it's like, the only thing that really matters is getting cards, variants, and all that other stuff. To me, is all just kind of gravy on top and stuff to look cool. But as long as you get up to Hydro Man, you should be cooking. Killmonger next turn is really nice. Okay, good to know they have that. So we'll go here because they're almost assuredly going to be playing the Starbrand left, right? Be very weird if they didn't. Just take our 1 point that we can get. Be happy they didn't snap. And try and go on from here. Dude, no 1-drops, man. Yeah, we gotta do this. This is frustrating. Miss?
I want the throne.
Hey, we got a point. Look at that. Amazing. What's their play most likely? We could go like here. Here. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And then 5, 7, 15. 15 is probably enough. Not close, I'm afraid. Could have shanged there. I should have just shanged. I had to win there by shanging. I should have just shanged. Yeah, that was very stupid of me. We probably are in position to win the whole rest of the game if we shang there. I just kind of got in my own head a little bit. Very stupid to not just shang there. Because stream donated $5 says one Christmas I was extremely poor.
Donated $5 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
One Christmas I was extremely poor and referred to the food bank. They gave festive treats on top of the standard food packs. I cried. That's so awesome. Yeah, I think humanizing that experience is a very, very important thing to me. Thank you so much for your donation. Your $5 is going to get $40 of groceries to people in need. To make a huge impact. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, humanizing the experience was one of the things that they conveyed to me in my conversations with them that made me the most excited about working with them. 100%. Bye. Let's take a Mirage here. Nice. Take our 1. Okay, Ghost Spider in hand. Good to know. Bifrost against the move deck, huh? Bifrost against the move deck, I suppose. Alright. Good luck. Actually, I shouldn't go there. Oh, no, because everything's gonna get jammed. Ugh. It's bad, man. Alright, we tie. Hi. Oof. Even if they then avoid right because I snapped, we still have the abs man do some work for us.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. This is our best chance of success. Should put us in a pretty good position to win. As long as we win left, we should, right? Because we're adding... We get 22. Kind of a lot. I don't see how they do that pretty easily. Like Dagger, how did they move Dagger? They've already used Ghost Spider. They've already used Iron Fist. Yeah. Binks, I've been following you since beta. I want to say your charity streams mean a lot. We live in Temp. We give out turkeys in the morning. I'll be donating here in a few minutes. Thank you so much, Slayer, from Air. That means a lot. So much for your support. I'm the Sorcerer Supreme. The thing is I'm the Sorcerer Supreme.
Victory.
There's Yolohheim. We beat Yolohheim, which is kind of cool. Or maybe not. They could have done something to win with Yolohheim, maybe. Eventually. Possibly. Yes! New emote! Incredibly good emotes they have for this mode. Incredibly good emotes. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I also did the Hydra Man for 800 gold immediately. When I had the opportunity. Hundo P. Age 1's been data mined for like a year. Sick. Ah, neighbor. Cylinder Galactus is probably better. Hopefully they burst out some 1-drops for the cards. Very kind of you. Put it as priority. Let's just grip it and rip it, I think. Just like me, for real. Robert. They have Prio now, so now we have... We know they have Red Skull. God, I hate this.
D4RK Soldy 3R just donated $5 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Dark Soldier! Thank you so much for the $5. Super, super impactful. Every single dollar is $8 worth of groceries, so you just gave $40 worth of groceries to people in need. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, they did do the Red Skull! I thought for sure they wouldn't. We're 12 here. Made the zombie giant slightly bigger. Whoever wins, right, wins. Oh, we'll just send it. Having priority actually kind of sucks here. Because if we Shang the Red Skull, it doesn't really give us much value. You thought, bro. You freaking thought, dude. Ah! I thought. Ah! Hydra Bob, you betrayed me, you fuck. Try not to swear as much on the charity stream. Every little bit matters, Dark Soldier. I really, really appreciate that. Yo, cheers, Adam. Never came into stream and said that after I beat you. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. People always coming in for the first time. It's always because, always after they beat me. Left. Getting chonked up from the mosh pits. Freaking Birdman, dude. Birdman does kind of give Hitmonkey vibes. I can see where that's coming from. Ouch. Full filling middle, huh? I don't know if that's the best choice. So they could have Khazar, which is +3. They could go to 10. But I think do something like this. Ties if they have Khazar? Isn't ideal. Does it tie or does it? No, it does tie. Of Khazar, it does tie. A little annoying. I don't think we can win left, very likely. So let's just hopefully win right and middle. Okay, so we get a free win here. Then next turn we can we're gonna be relying on a 50-50. I think we go here. We give this one. We might even give two. We always snap. We might even give two. But then next turn, Killmonger should blow them out. Rogamesh expected. But then next turn we snap and we win everywhere, and then we're chilling. We win left? We do.
Power must be controlled.
I want the throne.
Easy. Yeah, Super Tech out donated 100 on the fundraiser page. Really, really awesome. I totally agree. Cannot agree more. And not only that, but Elizabeth donated $50 generously, and Parker Hutchinson also donated $5 on the page. So not only, chat, do we have our $1,120 that we've raised here, we've also raised $610 on the fundraising page as well. So over $1,800 so far. Absolutely incredible work, everyone. Means so much. Yeah, I've had a lot of incredibly gracious donors. A lot of amazing stuff. Let's just go through and read all the people who have donated 50 or more. And again, every little bit matters. But we had Nate and Kat both donating $50, and Noom donating $50, Orange Off donating $50, JD Hartley donating $250. We had Dave the Buck donating $500. Bash donating $55. Bark Ruffalo with $25. John Daniels with $25, Back to Reality with $5, Because Stream with $5, and Dark Soldier with $5. All these amazing things today. And then over on the other one, we had Joshua donating $25, Momo and Desiree donating $100 anonymously donated, $10 from Jeremy, $50 from Chris, $100 from my great friends Kaylin and Bill. Another $50 anonymous donation. Super Tech out with $100. Elizabeth with the $50 donation, and Parker Hutchinson with the $5. So thank you all so much for donating. Everything, every little bit matters. Oh, thank you so much, Parker. Flash Slayer for Mayor. That's another reason why I wanted to make sure that, because I was originally not going to have the fundraising page, but because I reached out to some people I know IRL and some of my family, I wanted to have a way for people who don't know how to use Twitch to be able to donate really efficiently. But I know that donating directly through Twitch is really great too, and you get to have your name on stream. So hopefully people like that there's two options this year. That's probably something I'll try and continue to do in the future. Genosha's very scary, especially with Starlight Citadel. I'm not going to go for left. Let's just go here. Hopefully avoid a Guardian if we can. Craven. Opponent's probably going to move for us here, which is nice. We'll activate our Prowler for next turn. Hopefully you can find Hunger or Web Sling would be really important. No Hunger, no Web Sling Pog. We do need to make sure that we activate Zombie Scarlet Witch this turn. Okay. Wait, this is turn 4, right? So it's actually not right. Right is a, this is a lie. So if they move for right, we're actually in a great spot. You know how to donate on the phone? Great question. I'm not exactly sure.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
They already used Sorcerer Supreme. They can't get left. They straight up just can't get there. Or at least they shouldn't be able to. Boom! It here? Yes! Huge.
Just donated $50 to Northern
Yo, JJ! Thank you so much, JJ. I super, super appreciate that. Incredibly generous of you, my guy. Yeah, how can they get right? I don't know how they get right. I simply don't know how they get right.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
And thank you so much for the sub as well, JJ. With fam, so you don't have volume. Want to stop by and support a legend. Yo, thank you so much, JJ. Can we get a bunch of hearts in JJ so he knows that we love him even though he can't hear us? JJ Rolk is really awesome, by the way, if you guys don't know. Makes really good Bazaar content, so if you were someone who liked watching me play Bazaar, he's actually like one of the best Bazaar players right now. He's in like a competitive league and doing really, really amazing stuff. He was part of a really big tournament recently that he actually got a unique skin in the Bazaar for being able to get the most money possible of like hundreds of people who are trying. Really, really awesome dude. We also we've formed a coalition called the Accountability Buddies, where the two of us have been every week going over our goals and making improvements. So if you're happy with things that I've been doing, I would say this is a good example of something I've been doing, but also like the Binks Bants that I started last week, or this week. A lot of that is because of me and JJ working together to try and hold each other accountable and try and be better about a lot of things. So shout out to you, JJ. You've been helping me out very much so. I want to go for that lane. It's fine. I don't think they'll be running many ways to go about that. Oh, we love the Accountability Buddy plug. I have Prios. This is actually really bad here. Dang it. I feel like I still have to play it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just go behind and then we shang him and then we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. Type beat. Okay, opponent has Pyro now, which is good. Do a little bit of this action here. We'll hit him with the snap as well. We could just shang, I guess. Wait, should we just shang? We should... I don't know. Maybe we should do this. Looking forward to more Binks Bants? Hell yeah, dude. Love Binks Bants. Yes, we do, folks. Shit. Shang doesn't work here, man. Shang doesn't do anything. Not close, dude. Not fucking close. Well played. Ooh. Tough. These matchups are weird. I mean, I feel like I have the tools to beat that matchup pretty consistently. But sometimes it's just so hard, man. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get the lab break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Gotta pee. All right, we're back. He's giving you GoldenEye menu music vibes. Did not have to go so hard with that one, but I'm glad that they did. Ah, I'm out of scrolls! Too bad, man. I'm running out of scrolls, bro. So we'll probably play Sanctum until we run out of scrolls again. And then what? Then I don't know. I don't know what, man. We could do anything. World's our oyster. I don't know how long doing all of the commons is going to take. I imagine it's going to be a really long time. But I do have... I have this game. I bought it a while ago. It's called Start the Conversation. It's just a bunch of different little conversation topics. So I figured that could be something that we could do to keep the vibes going, you know? We both understand the assignment. Me and the opponent both get it. All right, let's see if they can beat 8. They cannot. Huge. Pretty big for a guy like me. That is very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because ideally, I was hoping to be able to move, like, win here this turn and then web sling and win somewhere else. Now that might not be something we could do. We just have to let it ride. A lot of points, man. They're going to add 30 points there, huh? We'll simply just have to beat it. Don't land right. Don't land right. I have Prio. They messed up their ordering here. If we snap and we win middle and left, we win. They do that and Man Spider. Oh, not enough. Not enough, I'm afraid. How do you feel about Hydra Man? It is okay. The problem with Hydra Man for me is that it feels like it's pretty bad if you don't play Mobius. And I don't like playing Mobius. Yeah, it's pretty cool in a Darkhawk shell too, because you can either, if you get any ramp, you can play Hydra Man Korg, or you can play Black Widow and then activate on the turn that you play Hydra Man. I feel like Hydra Man would have been a really cool card a year and a half to 2 years ago. Tell me you watched the tell me you watched 8 cubes without telling me you watched 8 cubes. Hot? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Can't get that one past me. Okay, so Mirage gives us another, actually gives us a 4-cost one, which is really good. Give me enough to win. Not sure. I think we should throw here. I think trying to go for it would be bad. So let's just do this. Wow, we would have won? I thought for sure they were playing bigger cards than that. And they didn't do anything. That Hydra Bob out of my face. I also agree with that opinion. I think it's a good opinion. Do we go for that is the question. Probably, right? It's like a shit ton of points. I don't think I'll snap, though. Opponent snaps. I don't think we snap. They have abs, man. They obviously just win. Man, I'm gonna clobber this person. Kill all of your stuff. Here, you can have an extra cube. You can have an extra cube for your troubles. Because I think you're cool. Jay Cutler or Rex Grossman? Like, who was better? Jay Cutler was better for sure. It wasn't even that close. You. They really want us to win these other lanes. Fuck! Give them an extra cube as a treat there. Hydro Man is a great animation. They've done really well. There was a time when they were like releasing stuff without animations, but I feel like they've really tightened that up. Almost every new card that comes out has a pretty good animation. Very kind to let them win mid. Oh yeah, man. Give them their scroll, give them their charms or whatever the hell they're called. No, I think Hydro Man is a very cool card. I think Hydro Man's a very cool card. I was really hoping I could make it work without Mobius, but I feel like you need to play Mobius to play it. But I think in like a pretty high curve deck with Mobius, I think the card is like, can be quite strong. 5/8s just don't feel that big. Yeah, Spider-Punk has a great animation. Totally agree. So does Deafening Chord is awesome. This is such a good freaking variant, dude. This might be one of my favorite variants in the game, I'm not gonna lie. This variant is so good. Okay, so they're gonna play whatever it's called, the 3-drop, the 3/10 next turn. Almost for sure. What do I want to do in response to that? I could just kill the 0, right? Killing the 0 seems fine. It'll be a little annoying if they get some good cards later that are 1-drops. If they play Ebony Maw, that'd be sad, but I'm happy just taking my 2 points here, I think. Yeah, that was expected. And now we can be pretty darn sure that their next play is going to be playing a 4-drop here. We can kill that as well. They don't snap. I don't want to snap and push them away from doing this, though. Good misdirect. Not sure what we're supposed to do here. Whiffing on that Shang-Chi really hurts. It was very, very well done by them. Man, they're doing really... They're going crazy misdirections, dude.
All systems go.
We have to win. The problem is they probably just have Man Spider, right? Man Spider just kills us. That's okay. They don't. Okay. There it is. Played. I think this person plays the deck very well. I think this is kind of exactly how you should be playing this deck, is trying to do misdirects and then wait for your time where you can win with Man Spider. I think they play this deck nearly perfectly. That or they just top deck Man Spider at the end. And we died because of it. One of the two. No, they must have, right? Because why wouldn't you play Man Spider the last turn? Man Spider the last turn was just almost assuredly a free win. And they misdirected me and forced me away from my Shang, expecting it. Very, very well played by them. That or their stream sniper. But probably the other thing. I love beautiful, ugly cards. I should see if I can upgrade this, because I do want this to be brained. I want all of my zombie cards to be brain. I feel like that's worthless. It was worthless. Down 2-0. It's always a-okay with these decks. Don't love this, but I like being able to move the Mirage next turn. That does not seem like they should have done that. I feel like that was wrong. Maybe they're trying to avoid Shang, potentially. Maybe potentially trying to avoid Shang. They snap here, so they're gonna go for it. That's good to me, man. I have to move this Mirage middle. Question. I think I should, because it's the vault, right? Die.
Power must be controlled.
Game uses freaking bananas on his Peach Momoko. Okay. Kind of weird that you care about it so much, but what are you gonna do? Trying to think if they're playing me or not. Like, if I should actually do anything right. You go right. Okay. Nice. So that's free. We're at 13. We always snap. Dude, no zombie stuff at all is crazy, dude. Um. Oh, I just win. Nice. That was scary. Oh, my cards. Stop eating my cards.
Victory.
Stop fighting in chat. Y'all are being weird, man. It's a charity stream, man. Should be less time fighting, more time donating. 5.5 hours, man. We're almost halfway through. Hope you're all having a wonderful time today. Isaac. Isaac! No point for you. No point for you, sir. Maybe we should have put that right. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much.
This just in.
Robert. The hydration varietal. Letting them get ahead here is good for, what the hell? You're crazy for that one. Cheater. Honestly, pretty fair and balanced, all things considered. I don't really want to snap. Actually, I can, and then I could move the Hydra Bob away to move him back. I probably shouldn't even be snapping because we might not even win.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, it was stupid as hell of me. Why would I do that? Am I an idiot? Why would I snap there? Well, now I snap because it doesn't matter. We just have to win. Just die if we don't. Frick off, dude. How rude.
Systems go.
Cast rolled, I'm afraid. I made fun of their Ebony Maw play and it got them a point every single turn. Yeah, it's 12 hours. Probably hard to figure that out. Cyphree. The stream Cyphree. Best of luck to you here. Hunger. The Hunger middle. We're zoning Quicksilver. I can't. So this is going to be useless, probably, unless they're a psychopath. Which also could be a thing. Wants the throne? Didn't know? Now you know? You don't know, now you know, you know. Probably can't beat 8, right? That'd be crazy. What? It's got to be War Machine middle. Like they're so far behind now. They literally can't get left unless they have Jeff. Which I guess maybe they do. They don't. I don't why are you running a Quicksilver Electro deck? I'm so confused. Can we just chill here? I need to do anything drastic. Must be Doom. The only thing that would make sense to me. A claw. Okay, well, they're not going to snap, which is good. Really could have used Zombie Giant Man or Absorbing Man this game. Sure is a shame that those cards are just stuck at the bottom of my deck for no fucking reason. That's cool. Bro, I'm gonna kill your card as a joke. Sure, it'd be sick if we could win a lane. Can't even kill their card. The RNG of this mode is infuriating. So infuriating. Makes me want to freak out, dude. Makes me want to get so mad playing this video game. Urgh! You're telling me I have to play a card game? And how good I do depends on what cards in my deck I draw? The audacity. Makes me want to fucking puke, dude. So mad I lost that deck, dude. That is true, the location everyone left. That would have been a pretty good one for it to land on. It's a great point. Certainly would have helped. I like Sanctum a lot. I think Sanctum's great. It's pretty impressive that they made a way to play Snap that feels very different, using essentially the exact same mechanics. Robert. What are you doing, Robert? Ooh, nice. Free 4 cubes. 4 cubes for me? Must be my birthday. Play a little Jeffy boy. Do I need to commit the Jeff? I think so. They could Gilgamesh here, but they probably want to play a bunch of other one-drops. This is the right order, right? Just in case I want to abs, man. Probably don't. Oh, I have priority!
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I could just Shang the Hydra Bob as a joke. Pretty funny joke. Zombie Giant Man and Prey? We can use that later. We definitely want to use it after getting 1 billion points on our zombie horde, I think.
Power must be controlled.
Does suck to lose the 5 here. Unfortunately, we're just going to end up losing if the location lands left next turn, I think. I think we have to do this. If we lose here, we lose, obviously. I think we just have to take a 50-50 that it lands left. Next turn. No. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the better play is. Oh, I can Killmonger afterwards. No. We're chilling. No. We're chilling. This is right. Damn. My Rocket Raccoon. Oh my god, dude, they took the 50-50 like an idiot! No, fuck you! They almost lost by playing that right. There is no reason that you should have ever played that right. You should always have played that left. Shit, ladder. What's up, Chocolate Rain? It's going well. Thank you so much. I think moving the Jeff when I did was my misplay, unfortunately. I think if I hadn't moved the Jeff left when I did, we would have won. Instead, we lost like 6 50-50s in a row and lost anyway. Kind of as a joke in many ways. Not going to help you very much. Maybe I should have snapped there. Potentially. I don't know. Definitely don't snap here. What's their Gilgamesh at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15 power Gilgamesh. Pretty scary. I would really like a Zombie Giant Man here. Or a Killmonger. Those would be really good cards to have, I would say. Those would be some nice ones to have in our corner. So -4, we could go +7, +2, +9, +5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would tie Gilgamesh. We could just not put you here and just do that. That would beat Gilgamesh. I don't think they have a bigger card than Gilgamesh, so I'm going to snap. Play you. Play you. I think we're going to win. Yeah, luckily this game we definitely didn't need Zombie Giant Man or Killmonger or Absorbing Man, any of those cards. Being able to win while having all of the most important cards on our deck at the bottom is pretty good. Pretty good. Bro, how do I not have enough boosters yet? Whatever. Don't do this ever. Yeah, that zoo deck is tough. Because sometimes, like, the zoo deck, you just kind of have to fill things. And then, like, it kind of just kicks you in the butt. It's kind of like an aggro in this. You want to try and win as many early locations as you can. Zombie Mr. Fantastic must have been dodging freaking... Must have been dodging these like crazy, bro. Did you upgrade all your common cards? Nah, we'll do that later. Now, when exactly? I do not know. But at some point, we will. Maybe we'll do it once I run out of scrolls. But now I'm just kind of playing through the rest of my scrolls at the moment. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's for sure over 1,000. It's for sure over 1,000 commons that I have. And now all of our zombie cards are brains. So now we'll always have the brain zombie horde. It's very important. Thank you. It's very nice. Okay, so we actually hilariously we know that they have Starbrand. Because otherwise it would have come from Zenray Law. So we actually have the information that they for sure have Starbrand, and they're probably going to play it left. So we can beat it with this. And that's by far their best play. I guess they could have like Ebony. No, they can't even play Ebony Maw left. Yeah, no, we just know that this wins. So we snap. Sick.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Gaming really well right now. Playing really well. And we get Mjolnir as a joke. You love to see it. We have Prio. So we should fight for our other lanes. go like here, 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 I guess is fine. And then we can Absorbing Man the Hammer next turn if we wanted to. If we so choose, we can Absorbing Man the Hammer, which is pretty sick.
I am the Sorcerer.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme, by the way, just in case you were unaware of this fact. That is useless.
Union to me.
Okay, we're sitting at 10. Oh, nice. Does this beat Man Spider? It does, right? Man Spider's 22. This is more than 22. Nice. Math's undefeated, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory.
You know what was the better play? I should have Shang the Typhoid Mary. Shang the Typhoid Mary would have been way funnier. I did have a funnier play there. Shang the Typhoid Mary was probably the better way to do it. Joe McGurl! Thank you so much for the Prime Marino, Joe McGurl. I super appreciate that. When are they going to nerf counting? Hopefully never. Like my greatest strength. Either one is a W here. Turns out there was one that was actually absolutely a W, and the other one was just fine. What you got in that hand, bud? Lizard! The lizardler. I mean, they could have Starbrand here, but it's kind of bad to play, I would say. So I'd be fine with it, honestly. The fact that they're not snapping makes me think they don't have Starbrand. I'll snap. Maybe I shouldn't because of the Bob, but going middle is fine. We still beat Lizard. We still beat Lizard and Bob middle.
Ye Eater just donated $5 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Eater! Thanks so much, Eater. Appreciate ya. Okay. So, most likely thing we're going to see here is Man Spider. I would say. Can we beat it? I don't think we can. I don't think we can beat the Man Spider. But we can be ahead and then we could kill the Man Spider so they can't like abs man it or anything. Which is probably the better thing for us to do here. Then how much advantage can we take from this Ice Cube later on? I don't think that much. We just do like this. Fine. Then if Man Spider comes out, we should still be winning. Ideally. Aries. Okay. So they're either opting not to play Man Spider or they didn't have it there. Which one? I couldn't know. I couldn't know is the thing. I think we pop this. And let's click. Because if they Man Spider now, then it does nothing, and then we win immediately, which is awesome. Doctor Strange can be powerful later. Yeah.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled also. You win? Win? Congrats. And they're probably thinking, haha. Now we have a big card that we can play there. Okay, so let's think about this. They have 7 energy. They have no Scar triggers. They have no Star Brand. I actually just don't think they can beat the Zombie Giant Man. I'm fairly certain they just can't beat the Zombie Giant Man. Correct and very smart. So Absman will go to 15, but it'll actually be 12, so we can still pull the Zombie Giant Man. Unless they beat us with Man Spider here. Wait, why am I going for not the... Why aren't I going for the sidelines? What am I doing? Just go for the sidelines, idiot. Dumbass. Dumb idiot. Go for the sidelines and win, man.
I want the throne.
Either one would have worked, for the record. But this one wins 15 to 17. Nice and clean. All right, chat, if you guys are new here, if you just come in either on Twitch or on YouTube, today we're doing a 12-hour fundraiser for Northern Illinois Food Bank. They're an absolutely incredible charity that takes care of people in need, providing meals in a way that tries to be as accessible and friction-free as possible. Every dollar that you donate will equate to $8 worth of groceries. So it's an awesome way if you're looking to give back or you're looking for a charity to give to this holiday season. This is one that actually kind of takes your donation dollars and spreads them in a really, really amazing and positive way. I went and worked with them earlier this month. I got to meet the director and one of the supervisor of one of their main markets. They're all amazing people. We have already done an incredible job raising money. And I would definitely encourage you, if you have the means to do so, to donate as well. There's 2 different ways to donate. If you're on Twitch, the sub button should be replaced by a charity donate button. You could do that. All of those funds go directly to them. There's also pinned comments in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat that leads to a fundraiser page that they have set up directly on their website that you can donate to as well. We did get another update there. Timmy Turner. Thank you so much for the generation, Timmy Turner. May the Lord always bless you. Thank you so much, Timmy Turner. The Timmy Turner there is what we're calling them. But we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. But actually do that to charity and just watch the ads. Or you can use the Twitch Prime sub, of course. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I like Sanctum a lot, man. Sanctum is very fun. I'm starting to think, like, are we even going to have enough credits to be able to upgrade everything? And I think weirdly we can, because I believe if you're upgrading commons, so this is something that I kind of want to check. So when we're doing this, we're going to, whenever we go and do this, it'll probably be some point in the next hour we'll start. I want to get a read on how many credits I have, and my collection level, and then keep track of all the credits that we spend to upgrade commons. Because for every 12 that you do, right, every 12 costs you 600. Or, no, every 12 costs you 300. But then you end up getting 50 credits back. But then you also get credits back from these collector's reserves. So I wonder how far we're going to be able to go starting at 5,000 credits. It's going to be really interesting to see. And I'm going to make a YouTube short about it. Because I talked about it in the Binks Bants on Monday. That if you're someone who... Especially if you're like coming back and maybe you have like a bunch of... Whoa! Pretty sick Airshim. This is a $700 Airshim? Or 700 gold? That's a really nice looking one.
Mastery!
Mastery! What's my Airshim Mastery like? 14? I'm a scrub, bro. That's a cool one, man. I don't know how many variants that one has. I guess I only have 3 Airshim variants. So I guess that makes sense that my mastery is so low. I really like the Justin Fields. But the problem is you don't get very many variants with that. Somebody's coming back? Yeah, if you had like taken some time off of Snap and you're trying to come back. I had a section in the Binks Bants that came out on Monday talking about the ways that you can catch up and things that you can do. As suggested by JJ Rolk in one of our Accountability Buddies meetings. Panda Art one's good too. I also like the one with his thumb down where he's smashing Cyclops or whatever. One doesn't feel like it has as many use cases. Do I Mirage or do I zombie Mr. F here? Actually don't know. I think we do this because you can Mirage Hunger next turn. This attacks 2 lanes, which is nice. Oh, you just didn't finish the thought? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was saying as someone who's coming back, if you're someone who's coming back to Snap, one thing that you can do is go through all of your commons and upgrade them first because it makes your credits go way further than not doing that. Was the end of the thought. Get some extra energy for next turn. All right, they are really spread thin here. I feel like they're gonna play this card left. That's my guess here. Come on. I shouldn't have snapped then. Turns out snapping was a terrible idea, I'm afraid. Okay, now we're actually in a really bad spot because they can Gilgamesh here. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Gilgamesh will be 9 plus 9. We're dead. Shit. Oh, I screwed the pooch, man. That snap cost me the game. Guess I just gotta hope that they don't have it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Killmonger's allergic to Zoo, brother. Don't fucking get me started, man. Don't get me fucking started, bro. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying having text for decks. Because you know what cards win me that game? Shang-Chi and Killmonger. You know what? Neither card is in my hand. Shang-Chi or Killmonger. Either one I win. Because their board is full. I guess Killmonger doesn't win me that game. I needed Shang there. Or Killmonger any turn before that. A little frustrating. I also could have went for left the turn prior. And I snapped. So, I mean, that's on me a little bit. Like, it is frustrating. I can point to, like, things outside of my control that were wrong. But I had things inside my control that could have won me the game, too. Rude. Rude, Rockstar. Very rude. Yeah, let's play around Guardians. Stop afflicting me! Luke Cage? Okay, they have no 3-drop. Good to know. Snap immediately. All right. Oh, they just top deck the best 3-drop that they could possibly draw. Fuck you! Hello, are we back? We're back. Whoa, okay, that could have been really annoying. Okay, let's see if the YouTube stream died. The YouTube stream stayed alive, dude. Blessed day. Holy cow. Wow, the YouTube stream surviving that is something that does not happen very often at all. We won? Oh, that was sick, dude. Ajax, 11 power. What a joker. Thank you for snapping.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme, by the way. Ads are gonna run again. Apologies, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just happy the YouTube stream didn't drop. That would have been very annoying. Oy. Charms, yay, charms. What else should I be going for? I actually don't know. I don't really care about any of these variants. Sold. Buy that. I guess we can go for like borders. The credits are probably worth going for, right? We should definitely just take these. Stream of a stroke? Yeah. It happens sometimes. Happens sometimes, I'm afraid. I don't know what else I should be going after. Maybe like the rotating shop is the way to go. Just try turning off and turning it on again. That's the problem. That's what it did. That was the problem. The problem was it turned off and then it turned back on. That was the whole thing. That was the. I don't think that doing the problem that happened again would solve the problem. You know what I mean? Maybe it would. Maybe it's like a double negative type situation, potentially. I did not upgrade this man thing. I also did not upgrade this. What are we talking about? Why did I say that both these are upgraded? These are a freaking liar, dude. Freaking liars, bro. Sick ass Cosmic Ghost Rider. You got boosters for them? I didn't upgrade them. It said upgraded. It's lying to me. Are you a good boy? Yeah? I know, it sucks when that is... Oh, silly boy. All right, give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Maybe Shaw just beat you in Sanctum. Yo, GG's. GG's. Sorry, my dog needed to go outside. I usually take him out after the stream's over, but then I realize, oh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That's a long time. You no longer need to upgrade since you have sufficient boosters? It says upgraded. I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you that the game is lying to me because it says upgraded. And you're just telling me things that aren't, that it was upgraded. And telling me that I'm wrong. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Just let me be pissed. Let me be mad. That's all I ask. Let me be freaking pissed off, dude. This is risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's very risky to play the Zombie Scarlet Witch here. What I would say if I was an idiot. Shouldn't have snapped. Shouldn't have snapped is the thing. Have you thought that maybe I'm wrong? I always think that maybe I'm wrong. I think that it's an important thing about being alive. Trying to figure out when you're incorrect about things. I think I'm pretty good at it. I would reckon. Rude. If I lose here, I just lose. I guess it's this is the most I could possibly do. Probably not enough. That is fucked up. People should not be allowed to run Shadow King. Should be a new rule. No, I know that you meant it as a joke. All good, man. Hey, Blanks, I played you about an hour ago. Good game. On the turn 4, I actually wasn't anticipating Shang. You just got lucky. I was throwing the lane, didn't snap because playing Ares mid put me in a solid position for next turn. Oh, CJ, yeah, I sent you a bunch of compliments. I said that you played incredibly well. I was sending a lot of positive things towards you and how you played that matchup. I think that you're playing that deck really well. A lot of people just kind of throw things out there. Yeah, I guess you could have anticipated potentially like I had Shang and Shadow King or something like that. I think it's really hard to run Shadow King in this deck though. Because of the Horde. I am tired of my Horde getting Shadow King though. That is one thing I am tired of. Sure. Good job, Bubbo. Doing very good. He's eating his chips. Trying to decide if I should play the Jeff right. So I think this deck runs Luna Snow. Let's do it. Also activates my Prowler if I draw it. Ooh. Whoa, dude! Oh, it's okay, type of kit. I'm just whining just to whine, you know? You know how it is. Them losing Man Spider is very bad for them. And we actually did activate the Prowler. Kind of sick, man. Do we draw Zombie Giant Man? I don't think so. We play a little bit more setup style. Playing around that Luna Snow was kind of sick, though. Eh? I'm actually pretty proud of me for... It's like, obviously, like, they kind of want to, like, put on Penny Parker, but I know I've faced people who are running this, and they almost always play Luna Snow, too. I think playing around that was really smart. We will give here... We set up our Zombie Giant Man for later. Interesting. Interesting choice. Well, you know they don't have Man Spider. They could Zola left. They could go for Zola left. Which means I should do this to stop their Black Panther from getting too big. Which is funny. Weird energy. Just combining stuff for the love of the game. We just worry about side lanes, right? Worry about side lanes. Want the throne is the thing. Hopefully this isn't bigger than 12. I don't know. Oh, okay. They did have the Zola. Maybe they top deck that. Zola is a very interesting card to try and play in this mode. Don't say they screwed the hell out of that pooch. That sounds weird. Here's Death Ray. Cheater. I want the horde to land there ideally. Nice. I mean, they're just getting all of their things, and I'm getting none of my things, unfortunately. Not really much we could do about that. Huge. Okay, well, surely they have Zombie Giant Man. Surely. They have everything else. Surely they have Zombie Giant Man. Be crazy if they didn't. Well played going right with that.
All systems go.
But I mean, we have to win left, otherwise we lose, but we can't really win left, and I don't know. Whatever. Should just go middle. They're smart. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. Well played, opponent.
Power must be controlled.
Nothing's wrong with this list. Where is your Sauron? Joke, I guess? Is it because you think Sauron is overpowered? When everyone zigs, you gotta zag, man. The best way to play the game. Chengdurf diff. True. True. They played me though, man. It was very smart of them not to go middle there. I kind of just expect everyone to go level 1 when I'm playing this mode, to be honest. Sorry, by the way, Brick Turtle. I feel like that came off as rude. I didn't mean to be rude. Didn't hear what I said? Yeah, I said only nice things to you. Actually, them having priority here is really good. Them having priority is great because we just get to kill everything. They're going to play Shanna. They play Mockingbird. Oh my fucking god, dude. Don't worry, this just hits a sick 3-drop. Honestly, not bad. Wait, Patriot Zombie? New tech just dropped? I'll play the Zombie Scarlet Witch at some point, I promise. At some point, we'll play the Zombie Scarlet Witch. Don't worry about it. No, we're all joking. It's all fun and games. Type shit.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme. You get a zombie giant man as a treat, potentially. Potentially a little zombie giant man treat. All right.
Donkey One just donated $100 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Hold. Yo! Oh, Dr. Donkey with the $100 donation. Not only is that incredible because it is $100. It's going to people in need, but also with the amazing charity that we're working with, every dollar turns into $8 worth of groceries. So that is $800 worth of groceries for people in need. You absolute legend, Dr. Donkey. Thank you so incredibly much for helping support this, the fundraiser today. Thank you, thank you. My brain is starting to fry. I need to turn my light down a little. Why did they snap? Let me crawl my way back in the game. Killmonger? Wait, I already played Killmonger. Played Killmonger so long ago. Okay, so if they win middle, they win. So I have to win middle. They're going to play Blue Marvel most likely. Would be my guess. All that matters is winning middle this turn. Nothing else matters. We just play our biggest cards. Rage. Why wouldn't you fill a lane for Dazzler, you maniac? No, Atuma! Idiot Atuma. What a weirdo, dude. First win, I guess. First win. First win for the opponent there. Congratulations to them. I remember my first win in Marvel Snap. I was pretty excited about it too. Destroy. You don't see very much destroy on here. I would say that's a rarity. Mojoler. An Aura farm with Marvel Snap emotes? From the Aura farm alert. I hated that too. Just don't be something that kills my stuff. Thank you. Thank you for not being something that kills my stuff. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very, very much. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, is it just web sling right? I feel like it's just web sling right here. I guess we can push the button too. I like pushing the button. Oh, my cards, you bastard! Hopefully you move that X-23 somewhere. You probably have death, I would imagine. But if it's like just death left, we should be okay. I think. Fuck off, bro. Cheater. Play for the side lanes here. Now, what's actually going to happen, unfortunately, is that they're going to play a big card right first. Because what? Why is everyone using this emote? I guess maybe I should go for right, I guess. I don't know. They did exactly what I said they were going to do, and they're going to... Oh, my God. That's the land middle. 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 I guess it doesn't matter where it lands. God, we're going to lose now. We're going to fucking lose! Probably fine. I also should not have went for left here. But no, I don't think a single card...
take its place.
Jokes on you that lost you the game. I thought Tommy Giant Man was the last card I played. I'm an idiot. I wasn't even close. I played that card like 5 cards ago. Wasn't even close to the last card I played. Not even close, man. Color. Take a free point. Don't mind me. No 3-drops, huh? Why would you run no 3-drops? Probably that Star on deck and they have Starbrand in hand. That'd be my guess. Yeah. That's Star on deck and they have thing in hand. Hate that people use missed minutes outside of roping. Eh. Losers will always find a way to find something to get mad about. One thing that will always be true. Losers will always find a way to be annoying. Very unfortunate. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. If they play Starbrand off of this lane, then they just don't win this lane. The Loodler! Da-da-da-da-dum.
Power must be controlled.
Streets are saying the power must be controlled. Excuse me, sir. I'm getting word that power must be controlled. Miss? Close. Close. Not even fucking close, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Be pretty tough. I think I go for side lanes here. Go for side lane. Dynaman Spider should be just about everything else. Yeah, don't even Dynaman Spider. Probably Dynaman Spider. Spider's what? 24? Thorg got his ability back? Yeah, it was very short-lived.
Power must be controlled.
My power! No! Just kidding, get wrecked. Never mind, he has nothing to copy, bro. He has nothing to copy. Is that a 50-50 for Prio? No, they were ahead, right? Yeah. Played opponent. Being a loser's ammo file and be annoying. Dexter's taking off time for stream for giving birth. How dare he? Yo, not an
underscore hell just donated $50 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so very, very much. Your $50 buys $400 worth of groceries for people in need. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so incredibly much for your generous donation. I'll have to do a little math here, but I gotta imagine we're getting pretty close to $2,000 between everything that we have here. We're sitting at about $1,938 between the fundraiser page. That's me. Between the fundraiser page and on here. So thank you all so incredibly much. Thank you, Not in Hell. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for your generous donations. It's going to help a lot of people. Ezekiel sent, oh, they're playing Erisham. It's kind of a crazy choice. How do we know you're donating? Can you explain? Can you explain that further? Can you explain your question further? I'd love to hear why you're asking that. Binks is inherently pred. He's gonna keep all the money, Magento. So true. Activated.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hey Binks, I haven't seen your payments for making you that overlay. It makes it look like charity is getting money. Ah, damn it, dude. They're gonna find out. We're fricked. Yeah, probably we win, right? Probably win. I also think if they play, I mean, if they play middle, they move the card, right? And if they play a bigger card than this, then they move it. Yeah, I think they're just waving the white flag, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like a bit of a wave the white flag type situation going on. Ahead of them. Magento. How many wins do you need to get the rewards in the Sanctum if you buy the pass? I don't know. A lot. It does seem like. Show. More last time? Probably. Don't Shadow King me, dude. Fuck you, bro. Why would you Shadow King me? Audacity. Victory. You have premium, you need 46 wins. How many wins have I gotten so far? That'd be pretty close. Did I play Sanctum at all before? I don't think I played any before, if I'm not mistaken. So what? We started at like 720. So we have gotten 37 wins so far. Wow, we've been losing a lot, man. We're at 37 and 29. But isn't it how many wins? Isn't that relative, right? Because you get charms for your losses too, right? It's like don't you get XP for losses as well as wins? Like I don't think that just saying how many wins it takes is relevant, no? I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we're not doing that well. I feel like we're winning quite a bit, but I thought we were going to be. I thought we were winning more than we were for sure. I kind of want to go Mirage Abs, man. Might be stupid, but for whatever reason, it seems like it makes sense to me. 1 XP for every point you're going to match, win or lose. Yo, thank you so much, Stuart Watson. To Killmonger. Now, unfortunately, I don't think Killmonger is going to be super useful for us. Most likely. Why am I hearing shit upstairs? No one's home. Spooky. Once the throne is the thing? We have Prio. It's turn 4 and Prowler's activated. That's pretty exciting. Do I snap here? They're going to be at 6. We're hitting 4. 4 is not that much. Maybe snap. to Killmonger. Hunger. So I don't know why I said it like that. Okay. So let's snap here. This forces them to go right. This forces them to go for right. Probably with Zombie Giant Man. And then what we'll do is... What will we do? That's a great question. I don't want to remote mines here because I want to Shang this next turn, I think. Hopefully when they try and go for like Abs Man. There's no way we win, right? No. So the snap was kind of like a bait. Kind of. Especially if they have abs, man. Now we just Shang this. And we're chilling. And then we're simply chilling is the thing. The Bing varietal.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. The thing is power must be controlled. Bro's got no horde, dude. Bro's got no horde. Got him! No horde Andrew. What we call them. The charms in the track don't count for a progression anymore. You get 720 bonus from the paid track. It's at least 16 charms per win. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. And so, like, I feel like, and this might get me flack for saying it. I feel like game communities do not realize the position that they put devs in when it comes to like limited time game modes and stuff like this. Because anytime anything isn't as good as a previous mode, people get mad, right? Or anytime anything isn't as streamlined or anything isn't, you know, set up like that, people get really mad. But the thing is, if things can't change and adjust, then devs can't make things better. Because if they make things better and then they have to kind of like peel it back and everyone like freaks out, like it's just like a natural part of how things have to do. Things are going to go up and are going to go down, and some modes are going to be a little bit more easy to get. Some modes are going to be a little bit less easy to get. But like, I feel like there's an expectation that the moment anything happens, like anything that's not as good as that is like evil and terrible from the company. I think that that's kind of a ridiculous sentiment that a lot of people tend to have. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been freaking out that like this, and not to say that people in chat are doing that, because I think a lot of people in chat are just kind of explaining things. I think a lot of people are freaking out that I've seen that it's not as good as the last one was, as far as how long it takes you to get it. And I feel like if like that's your benchmark for things, or like, and if you're just going to get mad anytime anything changes, then like You're just kind of setting yourself up to get mad. I don't think enough people in gaming communities realize that they're the ones who make themselves mad about things most of the time, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. So we can go for a tie with Starbrand. I should go for a win with Starbrand. Because they literally just cannot beat this. You just think this mode doesn't have...
Just donated $10 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
You just don't think this node has nearly enough variety for the amount of time you have to play it? What game mode has enough variety for that? I guess. Be my question. Because this I don't understand how to... Why does Grand Arena have more variety? Grand Arena, like, what's the more variety? Because there's different heroes? I guess. Yo, Epsy! Thank you so much, Epsy. And I don't think, like, again, I don't think criticizing things is, like, you know, you can criticize whatever you want. I'm just always someone who, like, tries to, you know, control what I can control. And, like, try and have a bit of a realistic understanding of how these game modes are going to change, because I feel like it stops you from just finding things to be mad about all the time. But also, you could just do whatever you want and not care about that at all. That is another option. I kind of want to Shang this. I'm going to, I think. Adding Sauron on the ban list is probably a good idea. Yeah, maybe. There's more deck building options with heroes and new heroes. Yes. I don't know. I do not feel like, at least from my perspective, I did not feel personally like Grand Arena had a lot of variety. I actually think Grand Arena tends to lack quite a bit of variety, at least for my taste. Okay. Do we play around? Does anyone remember how big their Galactus was? Did anyone see how big their Galactus was? That would help a lot. It was just last turn, right? This guy? There's. Rewards are far less than before. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that was dumb of me. Shit. Damn. Now they just beat me with Man Spider probably, huh? F. I forgot that they played the web sling. Should just beat me now with Man Spider, unfortunately. How much less are the rewards than last? I didn't feel like they're much worse. Wait, can we just win anyway? Maybe we do just win anyway. I'm a genius! Yeah, if you're having trouble with the donate button, there's two different things you can do. A, you can try and open it on a browser, and you should be able to do that. B, there's a link. Oh, I have to repin the link in chat because it died. This is incredibly annoying. Dude, YouTube needs to figure their shit out, man. YouTube needs to figure their shit out. It's actually crazy. There's so many things in YouTube Live that are just so stupid and broken that they will just never fix. If I click the pinned message that is in my chat that I posted, it does not actually show you the full link. It just shows you ... and you can't actually copy it, which is actually insane. RE less rewards. There is, as always, a Reddit thread that does the math. Okay. Do you want me to go on Reddit while a bunch of people are watching me? And oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just asking. Like, what? How much less are the rewards? Because you're saying they're like way less. Like way less sounds like it's like half as much. If it's half as much, then maybe it is a little bit more worth criticism than I'm giving credit towards. But if it's like 20% less, it's like I don't know. I don't personally think that that's a huge deal. I think that things are going to wax and wane a little bit. Like I said, if things can never get worse, they can never get better. All right, chat, we're going to get the Read Brave. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. And also, Jay Coots, thank you so much for the tier 1. I super appreciate it, Jay Coots. Thank you, thank you. I'll take last time was too generous. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think the only thing that was too generous ever was the that Deadpool's Diner where you could just get like every border. That's the only one that probably knocked over it a little bit too much. I mean, can you give me like a quick summary? You throw it in ChatGPT or whatever the kids are doing nowadays. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It was a joke. Does anyone else get pissed off when someone messages you? You can tell it's ChatGPT. Shit pisses me off, man. I yell at my brother about it all the time. My brother will text me some shit and I'll be like, you burned down 3 trees to fucking say that to me. Every time I see something, people will complain. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've been preaching that for years. Yeah, you're probably thinking of the Deadpool's Diner one. The Deadpool's Diner one was crazy. If I'm remembering it right, because I might be remembering it wrong too. But there was one that was like so generous, and I literally said multiple times, like, this is gonna break people's brains. That the M dashes, I feel like they actually, I think the newest version of ChatGPT, they are trying to avoid it to try and make it less detectable. I just know how my brother talks, and when he says some shit that's like clearly not him, I'm like, fuck you, man. Talk to me like use your fingers to text, bro. You just ask about me? Finding dynamically engaging community-centric broadcasting style seamlessly merges high-energy gameplay moments with unusually consistent patterns of audience interaction, resulting in what many viewers describe as a synergistic streaming ecosystem. Burn down 3 trees to say that garbage, huh? 3 trees in the damn forest. Right in the goddamn fire. Just to have something lie about me. The audacity. It is meta, that's true. I can still be mad at you about it, though. I'm still allowed to be mad about it. Allowed to be mad about anything. Just like you're allowed to be mad at anything, chat. I'm just also allowed to make fun of you for being mad about things. Kind of my brand. I have talked about this a lot, though, because I try and understand my own biases. I am very biased towards trying to be positive about this game versus negative. And you might think the reason that I find myself to be quite biased to be very positive about this game as opposed to very negative is because my livelihood depends on it. And I think there is something to that. I definitely think that there's certainly some intrinsic bias that I have because I play this game for a living, and as this game gets more popular, I more likely have a bigger audience. And as this game gets less popular, I more likely have a smaller audience. But the actual reason why I'm very biased to be positive is twofold. It's twofold. First of all, I find overly negative people to be the most insufferable people on the planet. I think that, like, when I'm around people who are constantly trying to find the negatives about everything that's happening or is constantly finding things to complain about, I find them to be insanely uninteresting to be around. But on top of that, I also find that there have been times in my life where I have been a rather negative person. And I feel like focusing on positives generally makes me a happier, healthier person overall. I think it's kind of twofold. Why I feel like I'm biased to generally be positive about Marvel Snap compared to, like, most other people who engage with or talk about the game. Makes you feel better. I don't use ChatGPT, but did just burn down 3 buildings in my honor. Thank you. It does make me feel better, actually. Appreciate that. No, I need to draw cards. Oh, nice! Good horde placement. Take a tie. Should have played these in the opposite order for this exact reason. I do want to win left, and I think I can pretty cleanly by going here, here. No. It'll come soon, Epsy. I said I was gonna wait until my scrolls came out, and then I got like 8 more scrolls at 8 o'clock. I was literally at 0, and then I'm pretty sure I just got 8 more at 8 o'clock, or maybe it was 7. Whenever the rollover is.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme, by the way. Joke's on you, he's back. I think I just go for side lanes here, actually. I don't really see much reason to try and fight for right here. Give them 5 and get 2. All right, you won right. Chill out. All right, dude. You can have right. I'm not going to fight you there. Little aggressive, but, you know. Snapping. I tell you what, I would really like Zombie Giant Man. Zombie Giant Man would be really, really nice to have here. But I don't have access to it, I'm afraid. Yo, big deal, Blakes. Thanks so much for gifting the community sub. I super appreciate that. I will say, in lieu of gifting or doing any tier 1 subs today, I would absolutely love for anyone who is considering doing that to instead donate to the charity that we are benefiting today. Would mean a lot.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled is the thing. God, man. They play Shadow King, I'm gonna puke, dude. They play Shadow King, I'm gonna freaking puke. It is nice the game lasted long enough that I was able to draw a Zombie Giant Man, which is stuck at the bottom of my deck. Yo, GG's, KB. Yeah, I mean, Shadow King makes no sense for your deck. It is very funny your Silver Sable didn't go off because I had no more cards left. Thankful for the Binks, the Bears, and the other B words. Hell yeah, man. We love the Bears. Yes, we do, folks. The Cowboys beat the Chiefs? Oh, how embarrassing, dude. Dude, the Chiefs. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's rough, dude. The Cowboys just beat the Eagles and the Chiefs back to back? That's crazy, man. You drew Sable and cast last? Yeah, imagine having to draw Zombie Giant Man last, man. Chiefs are looking no bueno. Thank God, man. So they've needed to have their shit stomped in for a long time. I mean, last year they looked like dog shit all year. They just looked so bad all year. And they were just getting these bullshit wins. It was so rough, dude. It was not a vibe last year. Fuck it.
I want the throne.
Where are all my zombies things, man? Where's all my zombie stuff?
I want
the throne. Great power comes.
House's offense is legit. All right. Angel value. That is zombie stuff, technically. I'm going to try not to be mad about it. $16's probably enough, right? Early. They're just playing Dormammu from hand. I feel like they're just playing Dormammu from hand.
Supreme.
Let's go for side lanes here, right? I might have screwed myself by not snapping at the right times. What do I do? Do they have another Knoll? I'm gonna buff their Knoll, man. I can't buff their Knoll. Zola? Are they gonna Zola? They're gonna Zola left? Fuck it.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
No! Ran out of resources, man. I could have won that game if I snapped better. I think I was too scared to snap in a lot of situations. I did get to 16 though. That's pretty cool. As long as the Bengals win, it's a good holiday. Is Burrow playing? I know he's getting close to returning. Burrow is back there, you think? I mean, you can just look at the TV. You don't have to. He is. All right. Got a special shoe. Oh, sick. I have to do. That's fine. You don't have to be for sure. It's generally what shoes are for. Yeah, shoes are usually for. They're usually for protecting your tootsies. That's a good point. Just know when I'm at JQ, it's just what I'm asking. You know, when I'm asking, like putting it out there. What do we do? What do we do here? What do we do here? It's me. I am not playing left. Actually, yes, I am. We say F it, we ball.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Person has played a lot of Shang-Chi in their day. See if they know how Bifrost works. I guess it doesn't matter because the rock will give them space here. I'll say I feel like I'm kind of cooked. Ika! Thank you so much for the raid, Ika. I appreciate it. I mean, we could save the Shang, right? You don't need the Shang. Welcome in, Ika. Welcome in, Ika. Enjoyers, one and all. Go and send Ika some love. Very, very awesome content creator. I think we just go for side lanes here, right? He has a Shang, though. That's true. Probably uses it now. Maybe they don't. Shang and what though? 8 energy? Shang and what? Question. If he's Shang and like a 12 power card, they still don't use Shang.
Power must be controlled.
Ah, they have the Absman tech. Ooh.
Victory.
I had a 50-50 to win there. Smarter than to snap, because if they hadn't snapped, I could have just went for left.
This is what we do. Everybody's
Melissa, thank you so much for the 12 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And by the way, Ika enjoyers who have come in. Today we are running a charity stream, a 12-hour charity stream to the benefit of Northern Illinois Food Bank. They are an incredible charity that takes care of their neighbors in need, providing meals and trying to use technology to make it as friction-free and as accessible as possible for people to get help when they need. Every dollar that you donate will equate to $8 worth of groceries to go to people in need. So if you're looking for somewhere to donate for this holiday season, cannot do better than them. 2 different ways you can donate. You can donate directly through Twitch. The subscribe button, as you can see down below, is changed to a donation button right now. That'll go directly to them. You can also use the link that is pinned in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat to check out the fundraising page, where you can do a direct donation to them as well. We did get some more donations. We got a $50 anonymous donation over on the fundraising page. Thank you so much. Melissa, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciate that, Melissa. So yeah, right now we're over $2,000 between the fundraiser page and what's on here. So big shout outs to everyone who has been donating. Incredibly amazing. Over $16,000 worth of groceries are going to go to people in need. Super awesome to see. So I think after the next ad break, that'll be what, 8 hours we'll be in. We'll swap over to upgrading all of our commons. If it goes to Oscorp next turn, that'll be really weird. Morph. What the heck? No, my son! How dare you? I killed my son, chat. Gonna crack open another case of that Red Bull? Nah, I can't have any more Red Bull. I'm at my limit. Probably have some good cards in your hand, right?
Power must be controlled.
That's a good one. Are they gonna freaking Goliath me, bro? Holy cow, dude. Another huge raid. Chamo, thank you so much for the raid, Chamo. Welcome in. Spiel time. We love spiel time. Yes, we do, folks. Love when Binks does his spiels. You guys don't know Chamo, one of the best players in the world. Very talented. Great streamer as well. Send him some love. Are they gonna Goliath me, dude? If they Goliath me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, good. It's Hordelin time! Yeah, it's pretty rare, Chamo. It's pretty rare. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, by the way, Chamo enjoyers who are in here, we are running a 12-hour charity stream today benefiting Northern Illinois Food Bank. We have currently been live for... How long have we been live for, man? Currently live for 7 hours and 45 minutes. We're going to be going for a little over 4 more hours.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, I should have thought about that happening. Ah! I mean, I just simply knew they had that card, right? I just simply had the information that they had that card. Okay, we have to hope that they go all in left with a 10 plus power card and don't do anything right. Surely that'll happen. Surely. Hold?
I am Iron Man.
Think werewolf would be good in this list? Bro thinks you're allowed to run werewolf in this mode. Pretty sure it's on the ban list. By pretty sure, I mean I'm like 100% sure. Is Goliath not? Fuck. Damn it. A great point. I was getting mad. I was freaking out that they were gonna lie with me, and it's illegal. It's not, you're not even allowed to do such things. I'm getting freaked out about something that's impossible to happen. How's Prowler been? Weirdly, it's kind of hard to tell. Can't really tell how good it is. I think it's fine. Would be my my read. Cerebro good in this mode? Probably not. Scream Prowler. Scream Prowler sounds cool. Dude, my zombie giant man sucks ass. You can make him suck less. We could make Zombie Giant Man suck less by playing Abs Man now. It's probably worth it. Questions do I go for left? I think I'll go for left a little bit. Oh, nice. Cheater. The Batroc has to go. We're best off just doing that shit now. Man, I actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I feel like they're going to beat the shit out of me with their Prowler stuff. I didn't even think about that. I do know the Batroc has to go, though. There's one thing I'm certain of. And if they try and use Zorn to push a card right, then it could go left because the Batroc's not there. Huge if true.
I want the throne.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
He's the Sorcerer Supreme, by the way. Gosh! All according to plan. All according to plan. Little baby zombie giant man. Little itty bitty baby zombie giant man. Still pretty good. I mean, I don't know how they're getting middle. Oh yeah, with the card that I knew that they had. That's probably a good way that they're doing that. Makes a lot of sense, as a matter of fact. Best we can do. Tough. Played. Ah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Plus, I'm whiff here. They could pop off about Zorn beating the shit out of me. One of their favorite things to do. Rock on! Yeah, there he is. Maybe he'd pop up. I didn't know that one was coming. Ooh. Hang of this mode sounds fun. So surprised at how many people run like Quicksilver Domino. Yeah, I guess it's like fine. I don't know. It just seems weird in this mode. I probably shouldn't be snapping. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Just doing stuff. Fortunately, the Muramasa shard wouldn't help. Yo! Acro Year with $100 donation.
70 just donated $100 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so incredibly much for your generous donation. It really means a lot. Every single dollar donated gets $8 worth of groceries, so Acro Year just donated $800 worth of groceries to people in need. You absolute freaking legend. Thank you so very, very much. Yeah, we have tripled. We have over tripled last year already. Absolutely incredible. Put it as priority. That's really good for us. Should remote mines here. It's probably fine. We're enough ahead. Cersei! Let's go. Fortunately, you got a Tumid. Lucker. Freaking Lucker, dude. Into the Thana there, man. What a gun. I'm aware that this doesn't buff my Cersei before you say something. Okay, well now I need to win both side lanes. I think I'm doing the best I can to do that. I just don't see us winning right.
I want the throne.
Power must be controlled.
Incredibly rude. All right, all comes down to this. Son of a gun. Is Nico worth the pin? Yeah, Nico's great. Does a lot of things. I think in general, though, you should be trying to use your, I got no fucking cards, bro. Is your Infinity Conquest today? Is Infinity Conquest open? I thought Infinity Conquest was last week, no? Insanely based to absorbing to morph absorbing man there. Insanely based. Oh, I had no idea Infinity Conquest was open. No, I did not. I thought it was next week. I'll have to reach out to Nate though, because Nate had asked me about it, and he said he was not free today. It would have been a nice thing to add today. Maybe we'll try for Monday. I'll have to reach out to him. On ladder, right? God damn, I'm getting good at that, dude. This is the last week, isn't it? I mean, it is, yeah. Allegedly. Allegedly the last day. Tom Brady. Dylan? Can't keep spamming you to buy the season pass? You should buy the season pass. It'll stop. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Dance, monkey, dance. Up, get wrecked. Got to juggle? Hmm. What? Pretty sure I have free will. Maybe I don't, though. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't have fucking free will. Oh, shit. Should have pushed the button, man. I'm gonna lose the goddamn star brand. Just a Jin? Really? My hand of trash. Get my hand of trash. Oh. What did they just play? What was that? Chuck on. Okay. Good to know. I was scared they played web sling. I was gonna freak out. Okay, chat. Very funny. They're probably gonna play Shang middle. Like a fool. Might I add. But as long as we just don't play right and we just let this stay at 9, we'll just simply win easily. Because we have very large brains. By very large brains, it means I know exactly what their cards are. Because I gave them to them.
I am
Ah!
Supreme.
They tied me. No, they beat me! Oh, shit. Nutcracker. God, I gave them Doctor Strange. Such an idiot. Guy making fun of how smart he is. because he remembered things, immediately forgets things. That's the Binks right there. That's the Binks right there. I'm just gonna start Agatha thumbs upping people who do that to me. I'm just gonna start using the Agatha thumbs up when people do the miss minutes emote because it's so annoying. The miss minutes emote might be the most sore loser emote of them all. It's like, oh, you had to think for a little bit to beat me? I don't think you should be allowed to own property if you use that in that situation. That's all I'm saying. Guess you got to sell your house? No, you don't get to sell it. You just, they take it from you. Not in the way that you're saying it. In the way that like 9 people have done to me today. What is Prio? As long as I bump their silk, I should be fine, right? I don't want to hold you. But I shouldn't. I should just play it. Just play the card. Don't worry about it all that much. I have Prio now. They can bump their silk. If they can. Ooh, you know what I could do? Move you here so my zombie giant man doesn't suck. That's nice. I like that. I don't like that my zombie giant man sucks right now, but if I move the zombie horde middle, it no longer sucks. So most valuable item to buy from the shop? Any currencies for sure. Any currencies. Almost always the most valuable thing. So like the credits, I guess. Everything else is just cosmetic. The value is intrinsic. How would you do that? But if you're talking about it from like a currency perspective, it would just be the credits, which there is not that many of. This is why we sacrificed moving the zombie horde right last turn, was to set up for this play. Hey. Nice. So close to the dub. 1 point away. That dangle Batroc out of my face. Wait, hold. I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Do this. It seems crazy.
I want the throne.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Probably Living Tribunal because it's a Series 4. Oh, like if you don't have Living Tribunal. Yeah, then by like an insane margin, that's the best thing. Yeah, if you don't have any of the cards in the polls, 100% agree with that. By far the best things you could buy. Great call out, by the way, just dropping by. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, if you are missing any of the, if you're missing Living Tribunal, then that is by far the best thing you can go after. Like a pretty wide margin. I don't want to spend the rest of my tokens on. I feel like I haven't lost. How do I still have so many tickets left? Because I have went pretty good. No, really? I just haven't been playing as much? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What emotes am I going to get? I already got them both. Stop yawning! Sorry, I'm yelling at myself for yawning. Yawning's so fun though, man. Get the variants from the daily roderer. Roderer. Probably just rotator, huh? It's probably just rotator is the thing. The thing is, it's probably just rotator. I'm just gonna play the Killmonger, figure the rest out later. No, I'm not. Why would I do that? Stupid as hell. Have me fricked up if you think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my 4 points. Angel Prey is fine. Angel Prey is sick. You're crazy, man. I think about emotes in the way of like their use case in a lot of times. Angel Prey is a sick use case.
Great power comes.
Easy. Rotator, rotatorator, rotoroterator, smooth operator. When are you going to use them then? I don't like your attitude. Roto-rooter. Roto-rooter. Good word. Plumbing specialist. Rotatorator. Rotatorator. Rotoroterator. Ritter Rotor Rotor Raider. Now, this is the time where you could use the miss minutes emotes. This is the time where the miss minutes emote would benefit you greatly. What was my opponent doing, man? They're just hanging out. What is Prio here? Oh, I didn't realize they had summoning ritual online. Damn, if we had Prio there. If we had Prio there, we would have messed them up with the that play. But we didn't.
I want the throne.
Man, they only have to go for the side lanes here. It's kind of scary. If they're smart, they'll just go for left. But we'll hope for that they're not smart. What?
Power must be controlled.
Oh, so they got another one from Moira. The thing. Got another one from Moira. Makes sense. No! Don't give me priority, you idiot! Oh, shit, dude. This is where you use Leech Y? Maybe, man. Maybe it is.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Remember winning the Sanctums? It's a tie! It's a tie game! The tie game, bro. Alright, chat, look at the break. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Be back. All right. Chair stream, always in the chair. Look what I have, chat. I have pumpkin pie. Exciting. Best pie, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. No lies detected there. All right. So I want to keep track of getting chilly, man. Okay. Almost. Where are tokens at? Tokens are at 15. Chat, I hit on the 5,000 token thing. Twice in 2 weeks. Well, twice in 3 weeks, I guess. That's our starting point. All right, chat. For this next portion of the stream, we're going to do something that I should have done a very long time ago. Yeah. This is the one that Mandy gave us. Very exciting pie. If you're around Mandy, tell her I said thank you and that I'm excited to enjoy her delicious pumpkin pie. We are going to upgrade every single common that I own, which is a lot. Ooh, the starting collection level, that's important too. The starting collection level is 35. All right. 949. Okay, so we're gonna keep track of how many credits we started at and everything like that, so we can get a just understanding of how much you actually gain from doing this. And I think it's like a crazy amount. I was like crunching some of the numbers in my head, but it's obviously at a starting point it's twice as effective, right? Because it's 25 instead of 50 per level. But on top of that, because you're going up the collection track and you're getting credits, you actually like get refunded the credits that you're paying into it. So it should actually push you like even further up over time would be the idea. Also for the rest of for a very long time, basically, I'm just going to be hanging out. So I want to open it up to just question. If anyone has any questions or has any conversation topics, now would be the time to rock them. Now would be the time to bring them up. If there's ever been anything you wanted to chat about, talk about. And if we run out of ideas, I also have a deck of conversation cards that I got a while ago and never used. You know, that is a great starting point, isn't it, Ezlik? What is my pick for Game of the Year? For me, for Game of the Year, it is very easy. Very easy. My Game of the Year is Blueprints. I think that Blueprints is One of the most amazing puzzle games that has ever existed. It is absolutely incredible. In every way. It has roguelite elements, which I personally love. It has a cool story that kind of like is not really shown to you or explained to you, but like you really just kind of have to discover it your own, and it really rewards that discovery. There's a lot of things you end up doing and you're like, man, this kind of seems like it might be it, and then it ends up being freaking it is the thing. So I would say Blueprints is way up there. Sword of the Sea is way up there. Sword of the Sea is really good. Isn't Silksong a DLC technically? Do you need the original game to play Silksong? It's a standalone? That's nice. Surely not. I mean, wasn't it originally meant to be a DLC? I don't think that's that crazy of a thing. Oh, I can't just swipe. It was a planned DLC. Hornet was the second planned playable character. And Team Cherry was having too much fun making the game, so it didn't come out till this year. They were having too much. Is that their excuse, that they were having too much fun making it, so it took them a decade? I should try that on. I should try that on my boss. Hey, sorry I didn't do that shit. I was just having way too much fun. My bad. Reminder that Civ 7 dropped this year? Why? I don't get it. What is your guys' game of the year? I saw Arc Raiders. I have heard good things about Arc Raiders. Not really my cup of tea. It was really bad? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Civ fans. Don't let work know you're having fun. They can find a way to charge you admission. So true. I need to find a way to do this with my left hand, or else how am I going to eat this pie? I'm just staring at this damn piece of pie. I'm not even eating it. Goddamn pumpkin pie is so good, dude. Pumpkin pie is so good. Especially it's homemade. You can tell it's made with love. What card do you think is the best variant? Great question. And luckily, we're actually right next to it. I strongly believe this is the best variant in the game. This is a variant that's been in the game since beta. Just, it's beautiful. The way that they use the background, it's absolutely incredible. I think this Angel variant is just by far my favorite. Lights even. Arc Raiders is good if you like PvP. I mean, I like PvP. I just don't think I like that kind of PvP, you know? Every time I've like seen someone play Arc Raiders, it's just like they're just like building stuff. I don't know. Arc was really popular too, and I kind of felt the same way about it. Try not to yuck other people's yum. I just know when things aren't for me, I guess. Building stuff that isn't Fortnite. I still always think it's so funny that Fortnite was originally like a zombie survival, like co-op PvE game. And then the battle royale mode was just kind of like something that kind of just got thrown on top of it. And then it became the most profitable game of all time, probably. Maybe after Minecraft. Gotta be up there, though. My favorite season pass card ever, too. First of all, thank you for the good questions. What is my favorite season pass card ever? This is a great question. I'd love to send that over to chat. What is your favorite season pass card ever? I think my favorite is Kate Bishop. I think Kate Bishop is like a perfect card in Marvel Snap. It's a card that's powerful. It's a card that's fun. It's a card that encourages... It's a card that encourages creative play. It's a card that encourages skill... what do you call it? Skill expression. Yeah, Merlin's up there too. Merlin's also a very, very good card. Zabu and Surfer were broken? Sure were, man. Sure were. Hope Summer's on release? I hope Summer's good. Surfer? I do not think Zabu was a good season pass card. I think Zabu became a good card. I think Zabu became an interesting card. The card that released as Zabu was the worst card they've ever designed. It was so stupid. Everyone saw the card and said, that's broken. That's stupid. Why would you release that? It's going to break the game. And the card was too strong and then it broke the game. There were slews of people who would just play and they would just retreat if they didn't have Zabu on 3, and they would snap if they had Zabu on retreat, and they would just get to infinite easily. Terrible, man. Gunpowder Galacta, both really good cards. Probably a little overtuned when they came out. Both very solid cards. Agamotto's a great one too. Agamotto's really good. Agamotto's a very, very fun card. Phoenix Force. Phoenix Force was ass when it released, man. Phoenix Force came out as a 5/6, I think. Phoenix Force was so bad when it released. Was Blink a season pass card? I like Blink a lot too. Dude, the fact that Blink Hydro Man doesn't work really pisses me off. I don't know what they have to do to make it work right. But if you blink Hydro Man, the deck shuffles after Hydro Man's effect goes off. It's really upsetting. I was playing a Hydro Man blink deck, and I was really excited for it, and then it just didn't work. Yeah, Sam Wilson was good. Also, I think if they would have just released it, still as a 2/3, but didn't give the shield the +1. Or was it a 2/2 and the shield was 1? Is that what it was? Or was it a 2/3 and the shield was 1 at first? But I think the two oversights that messed up with Sam's shield was making it a 1 cost because of Cole. I think it was really smart when they changed that. And then not giving the shield 1 power. Giving the shield 1 power, I think was pretty bad. I think having the shield start at 1 power was just guaranteeing priority to start the game is just I think a bad mechanic. The shield 0 kill him? You think that Sam Wilson is a dead card? Because that's crazy, man. Loki was wild at first. Yeah, Loki was pretty bad. The collector interaction with Loki was really bad. He was everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, he was too strong. The shielded one was stupid. I think that's a bad mechanic. I think the idea of Sam giving you a card to start the game is cool, but the fact that it had power, it was real bad.
Mastery.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was so good you could just put him in anything. I do think that Sam Wilson is really... I mean, the idea of having the zero-cost shield is so cool to me. The interaction with, like, Spectrum, I think, is really good. Fighting game streamer quit the game because of Loki. He quickly called out his bad design card and stopped playing. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. I don't think his opinion matters much more than anyone else's. I don't think like Loki moving the hand was all that bad, but I was also worse at the game back then. Like I didn't feel like Loki was that I don't feel like Loki was that crazy overpowered. When he was a 4, when he was a 3/5, it was kind of ridiculous. When he was a 4/5, I think it was like somewhat reasonable. The fact that it was released as a 3/5 was crazy. I don't even think statistics wise, I think as a 4/5, I don't even think the card was like that good. It just promoted such toxic play patterns that it was just bad for the game. You didn't play the game, he was definitely still overpowered at 4/5. What, so you're just saying... Okay. My opinion is right. So true. Mango's alt account just dropped. Yeah, I think the Loki thing was probably a little overblown, how like broken it was at 4/5. I think it was more just it was not a fun or interesting play pattern to go against more than anything. I think the stats showed that. But if you live in a world where anytime stats don't believe in what you say, then they're wrong, then I don't know, there's not much else going there. I just say Phoenix was a bad card. You cook with no, the 5/6 Phoenix Force was so terrible, man. I was talking about 5/6 Phoenix Force. You probably don't even remember it being a 5/6. That's how bad it was back then. Yeah, it was unplayably bad at 5/6. Unplayably bad at 5/6. It was terrible. You don't remember it being 5? Yeah, because it was a very short time. It was a very short time span, and it was literally unplayable. I think Phoenix Force is a really, really cool design card now. You don't, but Phoenix Force Season Pass is the first month you ever played. Yeah, it was real bad, man. Yeah, Phoenix Force was a 5/6 for like 3 weeks. And then they were like, no one's playing this card, and no one's getting it because it is terrible. Better make it better. Chat, we're almost through the A's. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this now. That or I just have to click faster. It's been like 20 minutes and we're not through the A's. Probably just have to click faster. Damn good armor split right there. Who's my favorite Smash Brothers pro? Mango. Been a Mango fan for a very, very long time. Very happy to see him take accountability for being a shithead. And hopefully grow up now. You joined Snap the last week of it and you don't remember it because it was already buffed by the time you jumped in. That's awesome. When am I going to tell Ben Bro to add more deck slots? You don't need more deck slots. You just need to get rid of decks that you don't use anymore. That's the hard truth to swallow. That you do not need more than 20 deck slots. Now, it used to be 10 deck slots. That's too few. 20? 20's a lot, man. People be complaining about 20 deck slots. You go on their untap profile. The last 3 months, they've played the same destroy deck every day. Have any hot takes on Snap? I mean, yeah. I mean, I just like talk about shit all the time. I think that some good hot takes I have about Snap. People complain about Legend of Runeterra 50 deck slots. Yeah, people just want more always, man. It's a never-ending cycle. I don't know how many like super hot takes I have about Snap right now. I'm pretty like content with the game. I think my biggest hot takes with Snap are just that, oh, we're done with the A's. Let's go. Most of my biggest Snap hot takes is that like, I think the community just like bitches too much about a lot of stuff. That happens way too much. I do feel like a lot of people in the community don't realize that they will try and find something wrong with literally everything Second Dinner does. Yeah, I'm upgrading every single common card, and I'm upgrading every single common I have to see how much collection level it brings me and how much it does stuff. I'll take activate cards should not cost more than 3. Why? Seems like a random barrier to add to a card for no reason. How can you estimate this project will take? I don't know, man. I just started doing it. Literally no way of knowing. I would imagine it's going to take several hours. You think the community could be better about picking the right fights? I think that is a really good point too. I do think that they're, to some level, I do think to some level the community like works against its best interest by complaining about literally everything. I 100% agree with that. I talked about this a lot when when all the Kid Omega stuff happened. When all the Kid Omega stuff happened, I kind of kept like a really level head compared to like everyone else, because everyone else was like, oh, this is dying, every single thing is going to be like this, and I was just like, no, probably limit testing. They probably just released something that's like pretty shitty to see how the community responded to adjust what they're doing. Turns out that's exactly what they were doing. It's exactly what happened. But a big thing that I brought up is like, I was asking people, I was like, has there ever been a limited time mode that the community hasn't like been in uproar about something about? Like, can anyone think of one? And then there was the one that was like incredibly generous, which was the Sanctum thing. If you guys remember, there was like a Sanctum where like 3 new cards all came out, which was awesome. Got like Laufey and Gorgonzola and like Uncle Ben. You can get all 3 of them. And if you don't remember, there were still people complaining like crazy, dude. Like, there's so much shit on the Discord and so much shit on Twitter about people complaining like nutso about it. And it's like, from my opinion, I always try and look at things from the perspective of the dev team, right? And I think most people in the community don't do this. So I try and take a approach of like understanding and trying to understand why things are actually happening, as opposed to just being like Second Dinner's an evil, greedy corporation, which I feel like at least 80% of the people I see online talking about Marvel Snap. But I try and look at it from their perspective, because I think it actually gives you a much clearer answer, or a easier way to find an understanding about what's going on. But it's like, from the devs' perspectives, right? If they have tried to make things more generous and less generous, right? Which they had. And every single time, no matter how generous or ungenerous, the communities gets pissed off and is in an uproar, then why would they think that doing something more generous would make a different community response? So I do feel like, to an extent, the community did condition the devs to feel as if nothing they did would make them happy with it. So why should they care if people are happy about limited time modes? Now, you could look at that from multiple perspectives, right? You could say, well, it's unfair. And you could say, like, it's not our responsibility for that, which is fine. But I feel like people don't like think about things like that, or don't allow that like thought process to go through their head to like, just like you mentioned before, pick their battles a little bit better. Because when you're just in constant uproar over everything, it's hard to actually have the team like get an understanding of what the community actually wants, to an extent. Think we'll get a draft one in 2026? God, I hope so, man. The saddest news about draft mode was when Glenn said that he doesn't want it to just be like Hearthstone Arena, where it's just like pick 3 cards and then go on ladder, because I feel like that shit would hit like crack. I don't need it to be anything more than that. I also think if draft mode ever comes out, for a month, I'm probably going to try and only play that. And see if there's a community for it, because I legitimately think that the way that I like to play this game is like draft mode would just be perfect for it. Like, not just playing against like constructed decks, but just playing against kind of like a vibe. I would say, so Omni Chris, I would say that this Deadpool's Diner was the least, the one that was like insanely generous was probably the least that people have complained. But also, and you're going to hate to hear this, I think that the reason that people are a lot more accepting about
Frozer43 just donated $65 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Browser, thank you so much for the $65, hitting our goal of $1,500. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know what the best thing to do is when we hit a goal? To push the goal further. To push it further. Thank you so unbelievably much for your $65 donation. Help us reach our goal. Every dollar that you donate to buy the charity that we're working with, Northern Illinois Food Bank, is able to buy $8 worth of groceries. So that $65 is over $100 worth of groceries for people in need, or over $1,000. That can't be right. Over $500 of groceries for people in need. Thank you so very much. So we hit 1,500 on the Twitch side. I'm going to get another update on the fundraiser and see if there's anyone else who want to shout out from the fundraiser side. So nothing else new on that side, but in total, we are over $2,100 total. Would be super, super amazing to get any little bit more. I was going to say, you're going to hate to hear this. I do think that the reason why people don't freak out about limited time modes nearly as much as they used to is because they did the Kid Omega thing and they said, oh, you want to see one that's not? Oh, do you want to see something that you should be pissed off about? Here's something to be pissed off about. Which sucks that that's kind of what it takes. So, like, it's hard to blame them sometimes. Because I 100% think that that's exactly why it doesn't happen as much anymore. Is because they got to see what the dark side actually looks like. And I'm not saying it's moral. I'm not saying that capitalism is good. I'm just saying you show me the... You know, you show me the reaction, I'll show you the consequences, or whatever the saying goes. I also wish there was an unranked mode. I feel like an unranked or a bot mode would be nice. Proving Grounds is, I guess, as close as you can get right now, but I definitely agree, like a full dedicated mode for that would be great. The event pass helps too. I would argue that the event pass is the thing that people have been complaining about most. And I also think it's a good thing. I do think that if they pulled the rewards back quite a bit, because a lot of people said that the rewards would pull back a little bit. I haven't looked at the math. I think there's probably some level of validity to be upset about it. But also, like, earlier on, I mentioned this before. One thing that pisses me off is when people get mad about getting offered shit. Like, so often, every day almost, someone will come in chat and be like, oh my god, they're offering like $100 bundle that I can buy. How dare they? That's consumer friendly. The more options that you have available to spend your resources and make choices as a consumer is always better for the consumer. The fact that people are complaining about one of the very few consumer friendly things that mobile games do, it makes me go crazy. It makes it go insane, dude. You just want the bots to stop retreating? Yeah. I think the biggest problem with bots for me is just the inconsistency right now. I don't mind if bots all roll over and show you their tummy and they do retreat, but you can use skill expression to manage how they retreat. Or I don't care if they don't show you their tummy and they just play out the game like a normal human being, which is probably better. I just hate that half do it and half do the other and then they don't change it. You like them putting back the rewards for Sanctum? I also thought the 800 gold to instantly get the new reward was great. Yeah, I agree. Can it get to infinite? It's got to snap more, you got to retreat more. Easiest two things you could do to do better. I don't think bots, that's another, maybe that is a hot take. Maybe it's a hot take at this point. I don't think there's cheater bots. I think the only cheater bots right now are the bots that cheat to roll over and show you their tummy. I think that a lot of people think that there are cheater bots because they are used to just steamrolling bots, and bots play like normal, like bots like use an AI to try and play their cards as best as they can. And people aren't used to that, so they just have to think that they're cheating. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe some people believe that, some people don't. But every time I say that, there's like 8 people who say, oh, there's definitely a cheater bot. There's no way the bot would have played Shang-Chi on the lane that, the only lane that they were losing, where if they Shang-Chi my big card, they would win. Type shit. There is a pretty good there's a pretty good parallel between losing to, like, if I lose to someone and I call them a stream sniper versus like losing to a bot and saying it's a cheater bot. There's kind of there's a pretty funny parallel there to be pulled upon. Do you think there should be an indicator when you're playing a bot? No. I think that it would be better. I think that would be better for players if that was the case. I think that would be player friendly. If you're asking, do you think it would be player friendly if that happened? Then I would say yes. Do I think they should do that? No. The reason why I don't think they should do that is because the point of bots is generally twofold in games like this. The first point of bots is to get people into the game by having bots go up against them and then learning how to play against bots before they go and take on people who have played the game for like 2 years and would just curb stomp them. Right? So bots are meant to teach people the game and teach them to understand how the game works and how to play. Which is why I like that have improved the bots, because the bots actually just look a lot more just like a normal person playing Snap than they used to. Like, bots just used to do the dumbest shit of all time, and you'd be like, oh, it's obviously a bot. Now, I don't know if I'm facing a bot very often until late in a game. So I think that is good for players, and I think that especially like new players coming in, if you're just like seeing that everything's a bot, it would probably push you away a little bit. So there kind of has to be that. Give every bot Agatha and call it a day? No, because that's not good either, right? Because you're not actually learning how the game is played. So that's one half of it. So I think that if a bunch of new players came in and they started playing and they just, like, there's an indicator that's saying that they're playing against bots, they would either get mad that they're playing against bots or, like, I don't know, they would get mad when they started playing humans. Like, making that not as obvious, while not player friendly, I think is generally good for the game and the game's growth. Also, like, bots are also important for getting people to infinite, because if there were no bots, they would have to work out some other, like, win streak type system, like a lot of other games use, where it's like, oh, if you get on a win streak, then you gain more cubes than you would lose, and lose streaks don't count. There has to be some way to have upward momentum of people. Otherwise, it's all a sum-zero game, and everyone kind of stays around the same, except for the very best players, and they raise to the top. So, do I think bot behavior can be improved? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't think, like, an indicator for bots would be better for the game. Wish they put the XP back on the event. They took it away from you? They took away the XP? There they. Yeah, the star bonuses are what Hearthstone has, because Snap has rank floors too. Or does Snap have rank floors? Can you dip under 90? You can, right? I guess it has like starting levels of where you start. And it has like where you jump up 3 ranks or whatever. So there's like some level of... Yeah, queue timing. Yeah, it's another reason for sure. Week-long events not being done in a day or two, but they want to, is the thing. Got a 93 to 78. Oh, brother. That sounds rough. Rough. I think it was last season. I did get up to 99. I got to 98.7. And I lost an 8-cuber to a bot that I knew was a bot. And then I went all the way back down to like 95. I did have a pretty rough run. 93 to 78, that's tough though, man. I don't know what you got to change. I don't know what you have to do at some point, but that's a tough run of it for sure. This is also kind of a cool way to look over like every single variant I own, I suppose. Oh shit, it's Gregor! Oh, what up, Gregor? Good gamers are here to vibe. Let's go. Oh, shout out to Gregor. Awesome, awesome dude. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Gregor. And also, while I have you here, because I was thinking about DMing you about this. I really respect and appreciate your recent Twitter tirades about the weird parasocial shit that that people do. I know that you could probably see that I think I liked every single one that you had about it, but I just wanted to let you know directly that I thought that was really awesome. And very, very true, and not enough people say it because they don't I don't know, they don't like to have the flack from it. But I also get in trouble a lot to it just because when people are weird to me, I just say I'm just mean as shit to them very often. I'll be honest with you. So you put it very, very elegantly, very, very elegantly in how you talked about a few things. I just want to say I appreciate you for that, and I appreciate the raid. Go check out Gregor. Click the heart up at the top of the stream. But to paraphrase a little bit, if you guys aren't on X the Everything app where everything is, a lot of the discussion was talking about viewers who feel owed from streamers, and I think that is the weirdest feeling in the entire world that people have. Like, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it started from a thread of someone who had like got banned in a chat and like made this big pity post saying like, oh my god, I've been like a supporter for 39 months, like how could they possibly ban me? Like I don't even know what to do. Like, this was like everything that I wanted to do. I can't believe that they would ban me after everything I've done for them. That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking crazy. If you have that thought process, that's fucking real weird, dude. Like, can you imagine doing that about like fucking Cartoon Network or some shit? like a bar? You're like, I go to this bar all the time and I was fucking weird as shit and then they kicked me out. How did they do that to me? Because you're fucking weird, dude. I don't know. What do you want me to do? You shouldn't have done whatever the hell you did to get banned. Fucking weirdo. I should stop swearing so much. This is a charity stream or whatever. Yeah, that level of like feeling you're owed something for streamers because you support them. And I do feel like it's a lot worse for small. I feel like people who are like that tend to target smaller streamers too, which makes it even weirder. Sounds like whoever it is doesn't want to own their own mistakes. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Chat, we're almost through the bees. And by almost through the bees, I mean we're halfway through the bees. And it's only been 40 minutes. Ravens are getting their ass kicked. People do in fact being wrong. They are. I try and be pretty good. I can still be very stubborn for sure. But I try and check myself as much as I can. I do try and make a pretty focused effort that if I say something wrong or like I pop off on someone in chat and then I realize that I was wrong, I do try and like specifically apologize to the person I do. Hopefully people have noticed that because I do try and be very, very persistent about that because I do think that it is people who can admit they're wrong and change their opinions, I feel like that is a very valuable trait to have. And I don't think I innately have it. I think that it's like a learned trait for me. I think that at my core, I'm a very stubborn Irish man who does not like to be wrong and wants to avoid. If I get proven wrong, I want to avoid that actually happen. But I do try and make a pretty focused effort to be open to change my opinion and stuff. Mara's 2 fumbles and an interception. Let's go. Check my fantasy team. I've barely eaten any of my pie. I've just smashed around the whipped cream. I'll show you what it looks like. It does look pretty funny. I've made almost no progress on my pumpkin pie that I have. Oh, that's good. My opponent has 80 points. I have 0. That's okay. None of my players are playing. It would suck that if I had players playing and I had 0 points. Look at it. All I've done is smash it all around. Just smash the whipped cream. Barely eaten anything. I was in the city last weekend for the Bears game. And a couple of my friends were super amazing. They made a bunch of like Thanksgiving meals and they drove around and they gave them to homeless people. It was super, super cool. And this was some of the pumpkin pie that was left afterwards. They very graciously offered me as I was leaving their place on Sunday. Maybe Monday. Sunday? It's probably Sunday. Deck slots full, dude. They should add some more deck slots, man. If you hate being wrong, just be right to start with. So true. Incredibly true and based. Oh, I should make sure I have all of my right things started, dude. Look at my sick ass Becky Barnes variant. Here we go. Every additional deck slot is 100 gold. That'd be awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie, I would. That is insanely anti-consumer, and I would be all for it. I would be all for it. I'm not gonna lie. Shit would make me laugh so hard. Rip all your gold. Why the fuck do you need more than 20 deck slots? I don't believe for a fucking second that any of you motherfuckers play more than 6 decks. I play a different deck every single day, and I have no need for more deck slots. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you motherfuckers. I don't believe a single one of you. You just want to have deck slots so you can have decks that you never use in your collection for no fucking reason. Pissing me off. People get 10 more donations in the curse jar. People get 10 more deck slots, and then in 3 months, everyone would be complaining about wanting more deck slots. Bro's used 3 decks in the last 3 months and wants more deck slots. Freaking me out, dude. I promise you, I play more decks than anyone in here. I promise you, dude. I'm putting random shit together every day. For you. And I don't need any deck slots. What up, SDG? Being here, man. You store the decks you hit infinite with and keep the back of the month and hit infinite on them? You just don't have to do that is the thing. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that you just don't have to do that thing that you want to do for no reason? By the way, I do that too. This is my Dark Dinosaur deck. This is the first deck I got infinite with. I do that shit. I do that shit too. This is the Agatha deck that I got infinite with. That I hit the Infinity Conquest with. Which doesn't even make any fucking sense anymore. I know you can't see them. Don't worry about it. I'm not moving my face. I'm too busy. We're on the seas! I didn't even notice. Let's go. Someone on Reddit created a website where you can store extra decks. Store extra decks. What do you... Can't you just use an Excel spreadsheet? What is... Am I crazy? What do you mean store extra decks? What do you mean? I'm just saying that's the only reason why I'm just like, yeah, dude, charge for more deck slots. I don't care. I think it'd be awesome. I just want to see people get mad. Yeah, for 1,000 gold, you get exclusive website to store your decks. Man. Send the carbon images? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I mean, I'm glad that's there for people. I just don't get it, I guess. Don't bought a server, it's just Microsoft Excel. If you don't store the decks properly, they could get some damage, so I guess there's some point there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I was so sure that when I started doing this, my viewership would drop, but it has actually grown. So I'm glad that you guys like to watch the colors happen on the screen and watch me keep upgrading cards, man. That makes me very happy. We're already to the seas, dude. We're almost done. We're literally almost done. Dude, they should sell sleeves for your digital cards. Hell yeah, man. That'd be super based. Any physical card enjoyers have a card sleeve brand that they like? Do you want to share with the class? Learning how to like shuffle and mess around with like sleeved cards has been like one of my favorite things about learning Pokemon. This is better than having to spend time with your in-laws. True. True. Matte sleeves. You're JD. Please tell me you're kidding. Please please, for all that is holy, tell me you're kidding. Because there's like regular plastic. You're not kidding. What's this called? Snapvault.app. Oh my god, they actually do. They actually do charge you for more than 10 decks. That is so funny. You get to utilize the generous free tier. It's very generous. Honestly, dude, based. Because they know exactly who they're targeting and they will pay it. There are plenty of people I'm sure will pay it. Bro's charging for an Excel spreadsheet. I can't. You want to go out, say on record you had no idea there's a pay tier? Big Jim, founder of snapvault.app, everyone. Coming in here. It is $60 for a lifetime deal. There is a launch promo. It's $59 for a lifetime deal. You can lock it in now. That's incredible. That is so funny. That is so unbelievably funny that they will charge you $60 to hold on to all of your snap decks forever. That is the funniest. That might be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. That is hilarious. Server crashes and people lose their minds. My deck, no! There's no other way I could have done this. God, if I only could remember the 12 cards that were in there. Ah! There is no server local save on this desktop. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is unbelievable. That is crazy, dude. That is so funny. But don't worry, you can track every deck change, like code commits, add notes. You can rate your different versions, and you can see your deck's evolution over time. There's also powerful deck analytics, where you can visualize the power curves. If you were having trouble looking at your 12-card deck and knowing how many of each cost there were, don't you worry. Snapvault.app provides you with a visualizer to see what the have you ever looked at 12 numbers and wanted to put them in a graph? Oh, don't fucking worry. For $60 for your whole life, I'll do that shit for you, man. Oh, man. I think Snap.fan does the same thing for free. Nope. Because I don't think that it has a... I don't think that you can see your deck's evolution over time. Does it have a one-click export? One big thing about Snap.vault is that you can copy any deck version directly to your clipboard. And then you could paste it in Marvel Snap. You are able to click the code that you gave them for the deck to copy that into your computer to paste it back into Marvel Snap. That is the second most important thing to tell them about the to tell the people about the service. That's number 2 on their list of six reasons. You're getting mad at 100 gold per deck slot? I almost don't. I mean, I don't blame whoever built this, for the record. I don't blame whoever built it. I don't blame whoever built it by any means, because they're just taking advantage of people who feel, I don't know how to I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this so I stop making fun of stop making fun of it. That's why you're broke, because you don't think of stuff like this? I don't think whoever did that made any money. I don't think whoever made it made any money. I bet that the server fees and the hosting fees for the website does not cover the amount of money that they're bringing in. Just a guess. Just a guess. Peel back the illusion. I'm the one who created it, and I'm making fun of it as a way to promote it without... without looking like it's self-promotion. He's genius! Cerebro! It's just on OneDrive. It's just hanging out on OneDrive. Hanging out on OneDrive. I love this Cerebro variant, man. He's just got his little thumb. Bro's just having a great time. Bro is just so excited to be around. I respect the little dude, man. Sometimes I forget Clea as a card. People have been playing a lot more Clea recently. I still think the card's really bad. I wish the card was cool. I quite like the idea of Clea. I think it's a very interesting card. I just wish it worked with Bast. I think if Clea worked with Bast, I'd be chill. The fact she doesn't work with Bast makes me sad. I don't have the 5 boosters to upgrade this Cobra. What the hell, man? It's a disaster, chat. We've hit our first impasse. Just have to play Cobra till I get enough. Thank you, gamer. Or Game R, as I called you a million times during the Golden Gauntlet. Not a Cobra enjoyer? Did you just see the Cobra variant that I own? You shut your damn mouth, okay? I promise you, this shit looks hotter than any Cobra variant you have, bro. You have the audacity to tell me you got a better looking Cobra than me? Let me just say, I'll believe that shit when I see it. I'll believe that shit when I see it. What's the best thing I ever had for Turkey Day? Okay, I actually have a pretty good Turkey Day take. In my opinion, the best thing about Thanksgiving is not the Thanksgiving Day meal. It is the leftover sandwiches. And let me tell you what, I make a killer leftover Turkey Day sandwich. Two pieces of bread. Cheese on each side of the bread. Butter in the pan. Fry that shit up like a grilled cheese. Separate pot. Separate pot. Heat up gravy. Warm up the leftover turkey in that gravy. Now, this is the part that gets weird. stuffing and mashed potatoes. Take a scoop of each. Mix it together. Put it into like the size of a piece of bread. Also throw that in the pan with butter. Crisp both sides. And you take the 2 pieces of bread that have cheese and that have been grilled. Turkey, stuffing, mashed potato, patty, turkey, other piece of bread. Shit'll put you to sleep. Shit'll raise your cholesterol. Good as hell. Absolutely delicious. Your hot take is turkey is good. I'm out. Turkey's fine. Turkey's fine. I've had my share of super dry turkey. Super dry turkey sucks ass. Turkey's fine, man. The biggest way to make your turkey better is to brine it for sure. Brining turkey, I think, is really, really good. My brother makes a really good, brother's made a really good brine turkey before, I believe. He really got me on the brining side of things, man. Brine your turkey, let it rest properly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat, what are your favorite things to get on Turkey Day? I think having a really good gravy is important. I think that having a really good gravy is a very, very important part of any Turkey Day. The easiest way to ruin a Thanksgiving is by like watered down, not very good gravy. I think really good stuffing is important. And honestly, I don't even really care. Like, unless the turkey's terribly dry, the turkey doesn't matter too terribly much for me. Cheesecake is all you need? That's a crazy take. Love me some baked mac and cheese, pernal, ham, collard greens, stuffing. Is stuffing and dressing the same thing? I feel like people use the word dressing in a lot of different ways and it confuses me. What does dressing mean? I also think of salad dressing when people say dressing, which is why I'm confused. I'm also white. Isn't dressing the turkey garnishing? I don't think that's. Put the turkey in a damn suit. Technically, stuffing is stuffed in and dressing is made separately. Black, we do stuffing. Dressing and stuffing can be exactly the same. So stuffing is dressed. Dressing is separately made stuffing. But then you stuff it in the turkey and then so dressing becomes stuffing when it is stuffed into the turkey. Am I picking this up? As an Australian, the shit is all whack. Bro, Australians don't have a leg to stand on, man. Y'all Y'all make and eat some of the craziest shit of all time, man. Any country that eats Vegemite, just, it shouldn't have a spot at the table. That's all I'm saying. Larry's, I'm not eating. So dressing is just stuffing, but not stuffed in the turkey. Is this what I'm pulling up? Am I understanding this correctly? Also, does anyone know what stuffing / dressing is made of? Because I'm just thinking of it right now. What is in it? I don't understand. Just bread. Dressing is unstuffed stuffing, essentially. It's like a cornbread mix. That sounds right. Bread and garlic and shit. It's basically seasoned and wet bread. I guess it is. I mean, it is very bready. Broth. Yes, broth. Broth. It's basically like it's like bread that you dipped in soup, essentially. It's bread and soup, more or less, is what that is. That makes a lot of sense. Depends on how you make it. It's not always wet exactly. It's like, it's wet. It's all wet. All bread is wet. That's not true. It's mostly true, but like I know what you mean. Sort of like croutons, except not fried, I don't think. Fried stuffing does sound good, though. If someone told me that they have some fried stuffing, I'd be like, give me a fucking plate, bro. That sounds delicious. Fried stuffing? Hell yeah, dude. The wetness balance is critical. Yeah, I would imagine so. You don't want it to be like mushy, but you want it to have a nice moistness to it so it's not dry. It's dried and then you rehydrate it. Hell yeah, dude. Super based. Fried stuffing sounds like a stoner recipe. I don't even know what it would be in. I guess I did basically describe fried stuffing in my Thanksgiving Thanksgiving leftover sandwich. You do basically, I mix stuffing and mashed potatoes together into a patty and fry it, more or less. And I tell you what, it is very good. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely did explain that I do that. I do that for my sandwiches. I take half mashed potatoes and half stuffing. I make it into a patty and I fry it. And it's fucking delicious, I tell you what. Like the Obama meme where I'm giving myself a medal for inventing something I already do. You always use the leftover stuffing and fry it up in a little butter. Yeah, dude. Fried stuffing, man. Fried stuffing. Fried stuffing is the way, dude. Let's all talk about fried stuffing more. Talk about fried stuffing. It just sounds delicious. We're on the D's. Let's go. 3 letters down, 23 to go. Post all your fried stuffing pics in the Discord, please. Huge fan of that. Huge fan of that idea. Love that. You know what's great about Thanksgiving, though? Pumpkin pie. Chat, this is a great question. What is your optimal time to sit down for Thanksgiving dinner? What time should Thanksgiving dinner start? Not the appetizers, like the actual sit down. What time should the Thanksgiving dinner start? What's your optimal time? $2:33, 2:03, 1. One's crazy. Come on, man. One is crazy. You don't have to say central time. You don't have to say central time. I'm crazy. Bros talk about eating dinner at 1 p.m. and I'm the crazy one. All right, boomer. Geriatric ass. Oxygen mask wearing son of a gun. Six, you're ready to eat again? So you're ready to have dinner at 6 and you just described lunch? Our house, we normally eat around 7. To eat at like 2 to 3 p.m. is insane. I like eating much earlier for Thanksgiving than I do for a normal meal, personally. I'm usually like a 2:30, 3 o'clock is like the right time for me to have Thanksgiving dinner. I still think 1:30 is kind of crazy. I think 1:30 is like, it's pretty crazy. 2 to 3 makes sense. Like 2 still seems a little early in my opinion. But I do agree that eating earlier, the reason that I like eating earlier on Thanksgiving, which is like 2:30, 3 o'clock, what I'd say would be my, because you don't want to eat before it. You want to go in either very light breakfast, no lunch, and you want to go into the Thanksgiving dinner. Then you maybe have a couple desserts. Then you sit around, have a couple drinks. And then by the time that the night football game is coming on, then you're making your sandwiches. 1 o'clock is crazy though. 1 o'clock's kind of crazy. Now maybe it's a tradition thing. Maybe it's something your family's always done. But 1 o'clock is like that's lunch, bro. $5 p.m. Didn't cook this year. We're just house hopping. House hopping. Crazy, man. You don't watch football, so early eating time is weird to me? Yeah, that's fair. I definitely think football is part of wanting to eat earlier. It also might depend on who's playing. You know, if the Bears are playing, I'm not eating dinner during the Bears game. Might have to adjust if your team is playing at a certain time. I'm just gonna spend the gold. I'm just gonna spend the gold. Just gonna do it. I just can't have these two sitting up and not finished. I just simply can't. I'll just tell you what, I just simply can't do it. I know it is the biggest waste of boosters that you could ever, biggest waste of gold that you could ever do. I'm aware. I just can't look at those anymore. Much as I love Cobra, I just can't keep having to click further ahead when I mess up. Might be for company too. Yeah, it does depend on if like you have like a party or if it's just like small family or just depends. 6 o'clock is interesting. I mean, it's weird though to think about, right? Because like 6 o'clock is like a normal dinner time. Your house, it's usually around 5. Yeah, I'm usually a bigger fan of the earlier timing. I was kind of surprised as many other people were very about like the 2 to 3 p.m. I don't know how much that would translate to others. New common variant! Let's go! We're going back to the bees, baby! Favorite childhood sports movie? That's a great one, Epsy. Favorite childhood sports movie? I think that Sandlot clears. I think Sandlot is like an unbelievably good movie. I think it's hard to. I think it's pretty darn hard to knock Sandlot out of the one. Not really a sports movie, but Heavyweights is another one that I also kind of. It's not really a sports movie. No, that's not a sports movie, I guess. Maybe it's because when I think of the movie Heavyweights, I think of the. I actually don't even know what the movie's called. What is the movie where on the cover it has the bigger kid from Sandlot, but he's in a goal and the goal is hitting him in the stomach and he's like, oh, because he got like the ball kicked into his stomach. What is that one? Ladybugs, Big Green. Big Green. I don't know. Maybe that sounds right. I'll show you the picture because I can just imagine in my head. I don't know why. I don't even think I've ever seen this movie. Big Green. I've straight up never seen this movie, but for whatever reason, I just this image is burned into my head, and I have no idea why. I don't know why this image is burned into my head. But the cover of this movie is burned into my head. I've never seen this movie. But this is why, for whatever reason, when I think Heavyweights, I think of this cover, which is not the right cover for it. I've never seen this movie. That is weird. Maybe I've just seen it pop up on Disney Plus too many times. I don't know. Angels in the Outfield, that's a good one. I'm very surprised that not many other people said Sandlot because, like, to me, Sandlot clears like most other kids' movies by like a pretty sizable margin. Forever. Forever. You want some more? You want some more? How can I have some more? Something I haven't had any. So true, kid. So true. I did like Remember the Titans. We are the Titans. I like sports movies. What other movies growing up? Chad, do you guys like The Page Master? I love The Page Master, dude. I should go back and watch The Page Master. Page Master is an absolute banger of a movie. It's Macaulay Culkin, who's in... It's a live action movie with Macaulay Culkin. And he goes to a library. And then the library, all the paint starts dripping off the wall of the library and it turns into a freaking monsoon of random paint. And then it swallows him up. And then he turns into an animated movie with the likes of Whoopi Goldberg doing voiceovers. Never ending story. Na, 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 na. Fun fact about Never Ending Story. Many call him the father of disco. I can't think of his name right now, so apologies. But the person who did the soundtrack for the Never Ending Story, I got to watch them perform a DJ set live on a cruise ship, and they played the Neverending Story, which was awesome. Also, fun fact about the Neverending Story, in the Neverending Story 3, Jack Black, a very young Jack Black, plays the antagonist. Falcor! Because they made the Neverending Story, which is a really good, really interesting movie, and then they made two of the worst dog shit knockoff sequels that has ever existed. Atreyu! Type shit. I've seen Flubber. I got down with Flubber when I was younger. But anyway, back to the Pagemaster. Did anyone answer about Pagemaster? The Pagemaster, it starts as a live action movie and then it turns into a animated movie, and they go into different genres of books. So they go through a horror book, which was Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And then they go into an adventure book, which is Moby Dick, I believe. And then I don't even know if they go into a romance book, but that's what Whoopi Goldberg was. But the Pagemaster is awesome, man. The Pagemaster is awesome. Fantasy. Oh yeah, they go to like Neverland type situation, eh? There you go, there you go. Fantasy. And then at one point she does like her eyes like this, and it does like the cartoon like bing, 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 bing. You guys know what sound I'm talking about. You have to go back and watch the Pagemaster. Dude, I fucked with the Pagemaster so heavy. That was a great movie. Cool Runnings is also a really good movie. I should go back and watch Cool Runnings, because I'm pretty sure Cool Runnings is one of those movies that I watched as a kid, but actually probably has a bunch of like adult jokes that I didn't understand. Dude, The Indian in the Cupboard? Dude, I bet that movie's problematic. I bet that movie's crazy problematic. Now that I'm thinking about it for more than 2 seconds. I bet that movie's crazy problematic. I bet it did not age well. I can almost guarantee you that The Indian in the Cupboard did not age well at all. No shot that shit aged well. That shit probably has a lot of really fucked up stuff in it. A lot of the movie with Native Americans, there's nothing wrong with a movie having Native Americans, for the record. The problem would be how they're presented most of the time. Movies can have Native Americans and do it in a way that's completely fine. It's just about how they were doing shit back then, man. Not Small Soldiers. Not Small Soldiers. Also an awesome movie, and also way more complex and crazy of a movie than I remember. I watched Small Soldiers like 4 years ago, maybe? 2 or 3 years ago? Small Soldiers, there is a lot going on in that movie. You know what other movie is like really complex and crazy? Hook. There's like a whole 45 minutes at the beginning of Hook that's just a really sad story about a guy not paying attention to his family and getting into the point of getting divorced. That I did not remember at all. I jumped to that movie excited for like a fun adventure. There is just a really sad 40 minutes to start of it about just like a dad falling apart, like having his family life fall apart. That shit's real heavy, man. Surprised Small Soldiers didn't become a franchise. Yeah, I mean, I think it was probably just really expensive to make shit like that back then. Like, CGI was really, like, it was decent CGI they used, and, like, that shit was really tough. Dude, speaking about bad CGI, last night I watched the movie Flight Risk with Mark Wahlberg. That movie has some of the worst CGI and cinematography that I have ever seen in my life. And it like came out in theaters and was made by Mel Gibson and stars Mark Wahlberg. And I don't know what the hell he did, The opening shot of the movie is so clearly AI that has been retouched. In the very first scene of the movie, they show like a CGI moose that is the worst CGI I've ever seen. I don't know if that was also AI assisted. That I don't know what the hell happened with the creation of that movie, because I think Mark Wahlberg does a pretty good job of acting. Topher Grace is in it. I think he does a good job of acting. I don't know who the girl was in it, but she was the one from Downton Abbey. She does a great job acting. The acting job is pretty cool. The script is terrible, and the CGI and all of the scenes that they shot are just horrendous. Terrible movie. Mel Gibson happened? Yeah, probably. Mel Gibson is kind of one of those dudes whose brain is like scrambled and just kind of gets a pass for making some good movies like 20 years ago. That's fair. It's a good assessment. He's still the pan, though. He is still the pan. He's still got it, man. Flight Plan had some great hairstyling. He's so bald in it. He's so hilariously bald. Marky Mark is insanely bald in that movie. I cannot recommend Flight Plan, though. That movie was utter and total dog shit. It was so bad. I could not believe how bad it was. I asked my roommate to watch it because I'd seen like the marketing for it like a year ago, and it just came out on HBO. I was like, you want to watch some Wahlberg slop? And he's like, yeah. And it came out, he's like, you know, it says a 27 on Rotten Tomatoes, right? I was like, oh shit. I had no idea. You want to still watch it? He's like, yeah. And we watched it. It was the 27 on Rotten Tomatoes worth of movie for sure. How's the frame breaks going? It's good, man. We spent about 4,000 credits so far. We're on the D's. I actually didn't think about this. What am I going to do? I have to buy more credits. I don't want to do that. The crazy thing is, too, is that we've probably earned like 1,000 credits over the course of this, or several thousand, I would imagine. I guess we were always going to have to get credits, huh? That makes sense. I did say there was about 1,000 comments. That's like 25,000 credits to upgrade them. I probably should have thought about that. For a good action movie, try 3R. Indian, but was a crazy good movie. Hell yeah, dude. It looked cool. I've seen the stuff for that. Chat, what are some other childhood movies that you remember very fondly? We're talking about Pagemaster, Sandlot. There's some other ones I really liked. I don't know, Star Wars Episode 1 for me. Like, that's kind of why I have a lot of love for it. Ooh, chat, this is a great question. What's your favorite Disney Channel original movie? Surf Ninjas. What up, Alex? The Lion King? The Goonies? Goonies is good, man. Goonies is good, dude. Goonies is a good movie. The Black Cauldron. I've never heard of The Black Cauldron. Sounds fake. Phantom of the Megaplex? Also never heard of that movie. Brink? Just skate better. I love that they called their team Team Puppin Suds because they worked at a dog bath place. Team Puppin Suds. Fern Goalie. Fern Goalie's interesting. That's just like Pocahontas, but with like little green people. Luck of the Irish, dude. Luck of the Irish has some bangers. Did you get taller? Just gained like 3 inches. Did I used to be taller than you, bro? Imagine Phantom of the Opera, but taking place at the movies. That sounds like a ghost, like a, what's it called? Goosebumps? It sounds like a Goosebumps book. Is that a Goosebumps movie? Phantom of the Phantom of the Megaplex sounds exactly like a Goosebumps book name. Was that a Goosebumps movie? Xenon, the girl of the 21st century. That one's pretty good. Halloween Town. Yeah, I remember Halloween Town, man. Underrated Disney movie. Dude, I can't think of the name. What is the Disney movie that has... It's kind of like Brink, but instead of them being like a rollerblade team, it's a dude who moves from California to like Ohio, and then he joins the hockey team, but then they do this big downhill rollerblading course at the end. I don't think it's Johnny Tsunami. It's not Johnny Tsunami. Airborne. Airborne. There it is. Which they don't get Airborne very much in that movie. Airborne is sick, dude. It has Jack Black at one point dancing to it's getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. I love early Jack Black, except for in Neverending Story 3. That movie was dog shit. Cadet Kelly, dude. Man, I have not thought about Cadet Kelly for a long time. Starring Hilary Duff. Dude, wait, was Cadet Kelly a military ad? Give me a second here. I bet that shit was paid for by the military, dude.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
I bet we fucking paid for that with our tax dollars. Son of a bitch. Was set in Canada? Was she a Canadian? Was she a Canadian drill sergeant? Oh, she was at George Washington Military Academy. I always have to rethink and refigure out this shit because I feel like there's so much shit that's actually just an ad for the military that we don't realize. Okay, undecided, unknown if it's an actual military ad or not. Saucy, thank you so much for the T3. Super appreciate it, Saucy. By the way, I haven't shouted this out in a while, but we are in the middle of a 12-hour stream. We're 10 hours in right now. We have a couple hours left. We are doing a charity stream today for the benefit of Northern Illinois Food Bank. They are an amazing charity. Their main goals are utilizing technology to make getting help while you're in need as accessible and friction-free as possible. They're trying to innovate things in a lot of really amazing ways. Every dollar that you donate allows them to buy up to $8 worth of groceries. Really, really amazing cause. Really, really amazing charity. Super excited to be working with them. Holy shit, dude. We got some more. Oh, man. Alexander Newell. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous $100 donation. Brigby, thank you very much for incredibly generous $50 donation. Thank you, Patrick, as well, who donated again. What a stud. Dude, we're at $838 on that side. Bring us through a total of over $2,300 raised. Super appreciate y'all. If you're wondering what we're up to right now, we're trying to upgrade every single common. We're not going to get through it. This is taking so much longer than I expected. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you to everyone who donated. Sorry if I'm getting to your donations late because they're on the other thing. There's positives and negatives to having two ways to donate, but I really appreciate no matter how you're doing it. No matter what, it's all going to them and to a good cause and to help people that are in need. So all amazing things. What's crazy is that I think it was probably military was involved in funding it, and then it was also shot at a military school in Canada. It's hilarious. That doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any damn sense. Why upgrade all the commons? That is a great question, Amulat. Because when you upgrade commons,
Simply Juicy just donated $50 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Simply Juicy, thank you so much for the incredibly generous $50 donation. That $50 is going to help the charity buy $400 worth of groceries for people in need. Incredibly awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't think Cadet Kelly was military involved funding wise? I feel like it always is. I also was surprised that it didn't say that there was anything directly involved. But anytime the military are around it, there's some level of the military that was involved. Not saying it was like directly funded, but there was definitely some to it. But I also don't think, I mean, maybe you're right, because I actually don't think that they actually do anything like military related. It's all the drill team stuff. Dude, I remember watching the drill team thing in Cadet Kelly, and there's the one dude who could spin the rifle on his like single hand and was just like flexing on everyone, dude. That dude was really good. The reason that you want to upgrade all of your commons is because upgrading from common to rare is the most efficient possible way to use your credits to gain collection level. It's twice as effective. So instead of one collection level for 50 credits, it's one collection level for 25. Which then, if you do a lot of them in a row, it compounds and brings you even further, because when you spend money to go up the collection track, you hit the credits to be able to unlock more, so on and so forth. And incredibly time consuming. It's true. Do you want to know something else crazy though, Yeeter? Everything is time consuming. You're always consuming time. You can't stop, even if you wanted to. There's nothing you can do to stop yourself from consuming time. Nothing. You're consuming it all the time. Yum, 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 yummy, yummy. Consume that time. The ironic thing was she was basically a baton twirler with a plastic gun. Okay, military drill stuff is real, and people do it. And it is really cool. Calling them baton twirlers is incredibly invalidating. I will not stand for this. If any of you motherfuckers were in marching band, you saw how hard the color guard shit was. That shit's real hard, man. I saw them spinning rifles. I promise you, you couldn't do that shit. See them busting their freaking knuckles and hands up. Doing some of the craziest shit I ever seen. Spend one day in their shoes, brother. Spend one day in their shoes. I mean, it's the same skill, I think, right? You guys remember when we were talking about people can't stand being wrong? Crazy. You're way too tired for you to be saying this and being that big on my screen. What, do you want me to be bigger? Is this what you wanted, Alex? Huh? Is this what you wanted? Son of a gun. You did this, Alex. You did this. I shouldn't have this much energy. I've been streaming for 10 hours. The vibes are great, though, man. The vibes are great. And clicking buttons. Yeah, color guards look incredibly impressive, man. Plus, they had to do all that stuff while marching around, getting to their positions perfectly at the right time. Real hard, man. Hey, at least the backers won. It's always a positive. Does that mean the Packers are number 1? No, it doesn't. Still number 2. Are you playing any other games? I got into the Bazaar because of you. No, I've been playing the Bazaar. The only games that I play right now are Pokemon trading card game. The actual one, not Pocket, the real game. Pretty much the only thing I've been playing outside of Snap for quite a while. I tried Alan Wake 2. I thought Alan Wake 2 was okay. I was really excited to play it because everyone was saying it was like potential game of the year, either last year or a couple years ago. And I could see the appeal of it. I think it's really cool and the story's really cool. With the gameplay itself, kind of meh. As a Cowboys fan, you need our Bears to get the W tomorrow, brother. It doesn't matter if the Cowboys make the playoffs, dude. I tell you what, until you get rid of the curse that is Eberflus, you're not gonna make it too far, man. I promise you that. Alan Wake 2 is one of your favorite games of all time. I definitely see the appeal. I think that to me, it feels like the combat is purposefully lumbering for effect. And I can understand why that's interesting and cool for the story. But I did not like it at all. It just didn't make good feelings in my brain. You don't live in Cleveland. Talk about Cleveland with the third highest played player in the league, Deshaun Watson. Just play Controlled now. I watched Northern Lion play it like 7 years ago, though. That counts. Control's in the same universe as Alan Wake. Oh, that's weird. What other games have I been playing? Chat, what games have you been playing? That's a better question. What games have you been playing, chat? We're on the E's. We're about to run out of credits, though. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do after that. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2. That's by... Is that by Oblivion? I feel like Outer Worlds 1 was like one of those... It was like one of those movies that like... It was like one of those games that came out. It was just like... What the heck? Felt too... I don't know. I feel like everyone was whelmed by that game. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't want to have an opinion on it because I've never played it personally, but I think the overarching consensus was that everyone was whelmed. I also think I watched a half-hour Northern Lion play it, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. I didn't watch the rest of it. He played it for a few hours, though. Black Ops 7. Ooh, I did get a Black Ops 7 code. Maybe I should try that. Is the campaign any good? My agency sends me the codes for all of the new Call of Duty games. It's awesome. I play them for like 5 minutes and never touch them again. The second game has improved in almost every way and still keeps that dystopian snark of the first one. Oh, interesting. Binks does Dispatch. I don't think Dispatch is my vibe. The campaign is terrible. Not neat. Been playing Shenmue and Power Stone on your Dreamcast. That's crazy based. I kind of appreciate that. Kind of appreciate that a lot. Binks plays Dispatch would be cool. I feel like everyone says that and then 3 people would watch. Ask me how I know. I could tell all y'all motherfuckers that I've been playing that on my side channel for 2 weeks. Be like, oh, really? It's like, no, but you would have believed it because you don't. Because you're only here for Snap, which is fine. I love when people are here for Snap. Ran out of credits, man. Happened. Yes! 25 more credits! I think if there's any good web exclusive ones from a credits perspective. Pure Chaos has 2,000. That's not too bad. And then we get another Scarlet Witch variant that we can upgrade. Look at that. Just have to make sure that we add this to our starting number. Oh, and the 100 for the web store. So true. We have to add 2125. And did we get any? Ooh, and we got 300 more, so we have to add 2425. second here. Plus 24.25. That'll bring us to 7. 8,000 on the dot. That's easy. We got all the way through the D's. That is crazy that we spent. That is crazy. We spent 5,500 credits in 25 credit in increments, and we barely got. Why is my nose so red? What is going on? Why is my nose so red? Why has no one said anything about how red my nose is? What the hell is going on? I think it's just like a, I don't think it's actually that red. I think it's like the color. It just looks so red when it's like the color is this weird. Why does my nose look so red, dude? What the hell? It's freaking me out. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Mastery. Wait, that was so lucky that was actually the mastery one that I was looking for. Mastery. Oh, it's because the E was the next one. Of course, the E was the next one. The red nose of alcoholism? You're just going to come in here and call me an alcoholic for no reason? It's a crazy thing to do, man. I don't know why my nose is so red. It's freaking me out. And does it always look this red? It looks like normal. Like I'm looking at it on my like phone screen. It looks normal. Why does it look so red on here, man? Pissing me off. I'm like legitimately looking on my phone. I'm like, do I look like a crazy person? It literally looks completely normal on my phone. Be a camera filter? Yeah, it might be. Actually, you're right. It might be the. Maybe the white balancing or something. There we go. Now my nose doesn't look red. That's good. There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. Never fear. Don't worry. It's fixed. When I move to Mexico, I'll give you a +2 on that one. Yeah, I'll give you a fat +2 on that one. Oh, this one looks even weirder, man. I need to update my VTuber model. Yeah, the sepia tone. So that you know that you're in Central America. It's very important, man. Very important for your very important for your people watching your movie to know that. I'm just blowing through ad breaks left and right, man. This is taking so much longer than I thought it was going to. You know, I think the red nose is a little bit, though. I used to get it on my ears, too. Do I have red ears as well? A little bit. I used to get red ears whenever I was tired as a kid. Probably is just a tired thing to an extent. My nose probably looks very slightly red because it does look relatively normal when I look at it on my phone. But you get a little bit of a tinge. It just looks crazy for whatever reason on the camera. I think it's just exasperated. That's a word. I also maybe do have a little sunburn on my nose. That's actually a great point. It might literally just be some sunburn on my nose. Now I'm thinking about it. So I was definitely at the Bears game in the blazing sun on Sunday. You always told your kids they have red ears when they're lying. It's such a cheat code. Oh, I'm Alex, and I gaslight my children. Out of here, man. Isn't that what like half of parenting is? Isn't like half of parenting just gaslighting your children? Like controlled gaslighting of your children to be able to deal with the norms of society. Mostly, yeah. Yo, what up, JJ? And I bet finally got the girls down. Dude, that's awesome, man. Thanks so much for your generous donation earlier, man. I really appreciate it. Hope they had a good Thanksgiving, my guy. Nah, dude, don't give me your money. Give charity your money. Every other day, you can give me your money. I'll take your money every other day, but today, give it to charity. I appreciate you, JJ. I guess like kids all the time. I'm not even a parent. I feel like being an uncle is also like a lot of gaslighting your kid, like gaslighting kids. True. JJ, do you gaslight your kids? Quick question before you go. How much gaslighting do you do to your children? Just trying to check something. So I'm starting to get to the feeling, chat. Starting to get to the feeling that we're not going to finish. I think that if we were going to try and finish all of this, it would go much past the 12-hour mark. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably spend 10,000 credits, which will actually be way more than 10,000. Just so chat knows, I definitely look taller in pictures than Binks. Second here. Fuck. The only picture I have of the two of us, you look way taller than me. God damn. Son of a bitch, you handsome motherfucker. Pissing me off. Ooh, I do have to change. Wait, give me one quick second. I want to change. Ah, wait, I don't know what else was in that Scarlet Witch bundle. Oh, I could probably see it. It's probably still here, right? $600 gold. 600 gold. I keep the data points in check. You even know that one existed? I sent you that one. That was from when we were in Detroit. I can send it to you again if you want. I'll put it in the reference section. Our accountability buddies Discord that none of you are in except for me and JJ. Sorry to not be inclusive. Ooh, chat, new discussion topic. What's everyone going on? Ooh, I have one. What is a fact that you have had to... No, that one's weird. That one's... Oh, I remember why I don't use these, because they're bad. I do remember why I tried these one time, and I realized that I don't think that they're interesting conversation topics. They get a little too deep. Chat! This is a good question. What is the best gift that you've ever received? And why was it the best gift? It's a good one. Are you a managed content creator or are you just out here off vibes? What do you mean managed content creator? I have an agency that handles my ads. All my sponsorship stuff gets brought to me by an agency. Everything else, man, just vibes. Pure vibes, man. Yeah, but it's like deep, but it's like not good deep. I don't mind deep questions, but they're just like weird ones. Got a Charizard in a pack for Christmas. You open a Charizard in a pack? Pretty good. A group of my friends got me the old Binks Plays sign that used to be above my head. Which is now in storage because I have a backdrop and I can't really hang it up. And also, they did it right before I uncapitalized the X. Got him only a G. Don't worry about all that. Got a QCR Blue Eyes White Dragon last year out of the yearly Yu-Gi-Oh! Tin. That's sick. I don't know why everyone's just on pack polls. Because the question was, what was the best gift anyone ever gave you? Close, though. The digital artist, and she made a poster of you hanging out with Ken from Street Fighter. Oh, that's really sweet.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Flynn SD from San Diego, not second dinner. Thank you so very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Being named Godfather. Oh, someone named you Godfather. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, I filled out a Why You're Amazing book one year. That is very precious. Birthday's tomorrow. Oh, that's very sweet, Chocolate Rain. But that meant a lot. I'm kind of weird. I'm always weird with gift giving. I never really expect gifts from anyone. I'm pretty bad at getting gifts for people. Like, my family was always like that. Like, for Christmas, we would get, like, small stuff. We do, like, some small gifts, and then we would also, like, donate money to charity. We would get to pick out charities that our parents would donate to, which I thought was really cool. You're weird at getting gifts because you're an introvert? Yeah, me too, yeah. I'm insane. It's really weird, especially because of like what I do for a living. But I have always been incredibly introverted. Like super, super introverted person. I've had to like, I had to like learn to be extroverted over time. But like my natural state wants to be by myself. But I also feel like a lot of streamers are kind of like that. I feel like most streamers are extroverted introverts. Rather than like purely extroverted people. Every 7 years you get a Thanksgiving birthday dinner. Oh, that's awesome. You guys had some good food today. What might be crazier is how little of this pumpkin pie I've eaten. It's been sitting here for like 2 hours. I'm like, it was like 2 small slices. I'm not even through one of them yet. Happy birthday, Flynn! Oh, you said that in your thing. Sorry. My birthday, Thanksgiving and 21 sub. Yo, happy birthday. Yeah, a lot of engineers are very, very introverted people. It took until high school I started to be extroverted. I was crazy introverted all through like middle school and everything, but in high school I started to come out of my shell a little bit. And then in college, I feel like I really expanded on it. And then when I went into sales, like being extroverted became something that made me money. So then I started to really work at it. And in like bartending and serving and stuff, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I just noticed it's been saying frame break every time. I feel like I've just kind of like completely doled it out of like even hearing that was happening. Best gift, your dog. Saw some dude kicking a dog in a parking lot. That is insane. Went over and pushed him back. He cursed me and told me to keep the effer. So I did. 6 years and a ton of vet pills later. Still going strong. His name is Artax. You actually got him out of the quicksand. Very cute. He was in quicksand and you got him out. Did you have the guy arrested? Nah. No one wants to deal with cops. You should got the dog away from the abuser. That's awesome. That's a really great story. Was it rough watching Green Bay? I didn't watch. I've been here the whole time, so I didn't get to see. We'll let the kids fight for second place, you know? Well, we'll let the children squabble over second place. Oh. Oh, thank you, Epsi. Can we take this parasocial relationship to the next level? No. No, we can't. I think I've been very... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's been lucky about the parasocial thing. I just think that I have absolutely no tolerance for it. I think that anytime someone starts to be weird, I just call them out. And most people who want to be parasocial, not to say that the streamers, not to say that it's streamers' fault when it happens, but I do feel like a lot of streamers are way too comfortable allowing that to happen and not calling out the shitty behavior, which then leads to it. Now, they shouldn't have to, for the record. And it's probably stunted my growth doing so, for the record. The reason you're going on an upgrade spree? Kind of. I want to make, I want to do some research. I'm going to spend 10,000, I'm going to start with 10,000 credits. I'm going to see how many collection levels it actually gains you by only upgrading commons. Because I think it's a lot. I was going to do all of them, but I don't think that's happening. Because we're on the H's, and I've been doing this for, at this point, an hour and 45 minutes, maybe? And we're about a third of the way there. And I'm not going past 12 hours, respectfully. I think it's a fickle thing. It is weird that, like, it's just hard as streamers, right? Because again, like I said, I do think it stunts my growth, the fact that I clap back at people, and sometimes I'm a dick about it, and sometimes people don't deserve it. I've tried to, over the years, especially having more of a platform, to be better about checking myself and calling myself out. Is it automatically parasocial? Well, I think that... Oh my gosh, we finished an album. I'm a cool dog. Timed you out for a week once and you deserved it. I do think that that happens. I do actually think that that happens a lot. The people who I call out and like time out and then come back end up being some of the coolest chatters. Because I think that most people who I call out and they rightfully deserve it because they're being weird, sometimes they take a second and be like, oh, maybe I should reevaluate that I'm doing this and that's not okay. And then hopefully they learn from it and grow from it. I think it's important. You have a snap value market economy question? Shoot, man. All ears. AMA City right now. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad that there's no hard feelings, and hopefully yeah. Credible is split on Kate Bishop. Which one? Gone forever. I'm afraid. Gone forever, I'm afraid. Anonymity can be intoxicating? Yeah, a little bit. And well, if any other conversation topics we can chit chat about. I love chit chatting. Chit chatting's my favorite. The gold with black crack. Yeah, gold with black crackle was pretty good. I think I have a purple crackle or something that I ended up using. But I use Kate Bishop a lot. I think Kate Bishop's a great card. Part of the reason why I think Prowler is so good. And I'm going to be honest, the more I've been playing with Prowler, I don't think it's as crazy strong as I first thought. But I do still think it's really, really good. If a player was to spend, would they be better off getting something like the Pro Bundle or the bundle with Cosmic Ghost Rider? I don't think the Pro Bundle is very good value overall. I would recommend going to Marvel Snap Zone. Marvel Snap Zone has articles about like a guide breakdown of every bundle that comes out and compares the cost to value for it. It does a pretty cool breakdown of like cosmetic value versus like gameplay or progression value. So that would be my best bet. Would be to check out their guide and see what they want. But from what I know, the Pro Bundle isn't like very good value for the money. It's just a way to spend money and get a lot of credits in one go. It's like 25%. Like usually you'd be spending $100 for like 10,000 credits, and that gives you 12,500. So it's like a little bit better. I do think that Prowler is a very, very good card, though, and will find its way into very good decks. No doubt about that. Is Marvel Snap Zone better than Snap.fan? I think so. I don't want to say for sure. I tend to trust the Marvel Snap Zone breakdowns. I just don't look at the Snap.fan ones, so I can't really make a comparison. I also thought Snap.fan, parts of it stopped getting updated, if I'm not mistaken. They're in the process of reevaluating it. Oh, that's good. Chat, who's your favorite actor? Like, who's an actor that you see in a movie and you like want to watch it because that actor is in it? Lately, for me, I've been very Philip Seymour Hoffman pilled. I think Philip Seymour Hoffman is an insanely good actor. I think he makes every movie he's in way better. R.I.P. Keanu's a good choice. There was a movie that had Keanu Reeves in it. It was... I can't think of the name. I think it starred Asian Jim, which I know is not his real name. It was about like two people who were friends, and then one of them got really famous. Benedict Cumberbatch, that's a good one. Benedict Cumberbatch is great. Christopher Walken, that's an interesting one. But Keanu Reeves has a part in that movie and he plays Keanu Reeves. And he's hilarious in it. Andy Samberg. Andy Samberg's great. I love Hot Rod. I think Hot Rod's an incredible movie. Hot Rod has some of the funniest scenes of like any movie, in my opinion. The scene where they're all singing and then it causes a riot and they all run away and they're like, what the hell? Did we start that? It was so positive. But another very underappreciated movie is the second one that Lonely Island did, which was Pop Star, Never Stop, Never Stopping, I think is what it's called. That movie is also absolutely hilarious. And if you're into like the music scene, it does have some really funny commentary on a lot of stuff in like the music industry. Mahershala Ali. Mahershala Ali. Can you tell me some things that they're in? Denzel Washington's a good one. Denzel Washington's a great actor. Denzel Washington's a really, really good actor. Moonlight, The Green Book. I've seen neither of those, unfortunately. Seen neither of those, unfortunately. Yeah, Always Be My Maybe. Yeah. You got it. Thank you, Trash Tier Waifus. Always Be My Maybe. Yeah. Where he plays himself. And he's so funny playing himself. He plays like a really ridiculous version of himself. He's like super nice, but like also like a massive dickhead. Very funny. Did you watch those? I want to watch Moonlight at some point. That's definitely been on my list. I've never heard of The Green Book, but I will look into it and see if it's my vibe. Too busy watching shit like Flight Plan. Movie sucked ass. The Nick Cage movie where he plays himself with Pedro Pascal? That would be the something weight of... What is it called? The Incredible Weight of Talent or something like that. That movie's great, man. The Paddington 2 shit had me rolling. The Paddington 2... the Paddington 2 like bit in there is one of the funniest bits. And oh man, dude, it's so good. Incredible Weight of Being Nick Cage. I love Florence Pugh. I love Florence Pugh. Florence Pugh is probably the actress that I would say is like something I try and watch it for Florence Pugh. She is a goddess on earth. Unbelievable actress. Awesome person. All of her interviews and shit. She's just so cool. Unbearable Way of Massive Town. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the Sokovian accent makes me melt, dude. That movie on acid and they took acid in the movie. Yeah, that'll get you there. I still need to watch Oppenheimer. I don't know why I haven't watched Oppenheimer yet. Probably because it's so long. She's in a cooking documentary exploring her background and ancestry and stuff. Yeah, goddess on earth, man. Absolute goddess on earth. Oppenheimer's mid? It's a hot take. Florence was absolutely the best part of Black Widow by like a lot. That movie was pretty bad, but she was good in it. Black Widow was a rough Marvel movie. It was rough. Yeah, it's great in the Thunderbolts. Totally agree. We're almost out of credits again. So I have to get exactly 2,000 credits somehow. How do I add exactly 2,000 credits?
Mastery.
Mahershala Ali plays Prowler. Oh, I know Mahershala Ali. I know him from he's gonna be the new one who plays Blade. I saw him in the Free State of Jones I watched recently, which was pretty darn good. It was a weird movie, but it was pretty good. I feel like he starred in a movie, but I don't see it here. Must be Free State of Jones that I remember him from. That or in the stuff for him being Blade, probably. Florence stars in a limited spy series called Little Drummer Girls. I have not seen it, and I will put it on my list. Oh, this is not going to exactly 2,000. I have to have minus 1,600. A minus 1,600 for my starting gold. Bring us to 521. And then 10,000 total credits. Anyone who isn't Wesley Snipes playing Blade? What do you want? What do you want him to do, man? De-age? Forgot that the Eternals existed. Yeah, I feel like if they had made the Eternals, I feel like if they had made Eternals series, they could have done really well. They just tried to introduce 11 characters in a 2.5-hour movie. I think there was some really good ideas in the Eternals, but it's just too many characters for a single standalone film. You didn't get to like explore any of the characters. Problem. Yeah. Like I mean, they had. That's the crazy thing is like they had just started making Disney Plus original shows that were Marvel related, and then yeah, it just felt like they were cramming too much stuff in. Like it's like the new Batman movie, dude. I know that everyone hates my opinion on it. They just tried to stuff a movie and a half into the Robert Pattinson Batman movie, and I think that was stupid. I think it was a bad idea. They tried that. It was called Inhumans. You're talking about different characters, completely different project, and it was not from Disney/Marvel. That was outside of it. So they didn't try and do that, but. Close. They were close. They are very similar in many ways. What's from Marvel? I mean, it's, I guess. Sure. Pretty pedantic. I meant like MCU, I guess. Not like Marvel. The Batman? Yeah. I do not like the Batman. I thought the Batman was bad. I get a lot of shit for it. I thought the Penguin was great. But I think that, I think the Batman was, I think they tried to stuff a movie and a half into one movie. I just hate 4-act movies. I think 4-act movies are rough. Yeah, that makes sense. that they were just trying to pump out as much as they could. Trying to take as much advantage of the bubble before it pops type beat. I think the Eternals were too important to the MCU story for them to put it off as a series. They literally haven't brought up anything that has happened in the Eternals again. It's been like 5 years. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Guy who played Riddler was decent too. Yes, dude. I completely agree. Paul, what is his name? Paul something? He was in, Prisoners? Paul Dano? He was in Prisoners, man. Was Paul Dano, was that the one who was also the kid from, Sixth Sense? Is that right? Am I putting that together? That's Haley Joel Osment. Yeah, okay, my bad. That's right. What was Paul Dano in? Paul Dano was the kid in Little Miss Sunshine, right? The colorblind one? And the kid in There Will Be Blood? Yeah. That's what I was misconstruing it as. I know he was an actor that I was surprised that I knew him from a role when he was younger. Yeah, I thought that the Riddler was by far the best part of that movie. I thought they did an awesome rendition of the Riddler in that. I think the biggest thing about the Batman that pissed me off was... That is a sick looking variant, man. The thing about the Batman that pissed me off too is that... there was no romantic chemistry between Rob Pattinson's Batman character and the girl who played Catwoman. And then they just start making out. Didn't make any fucking sense, dude. They had no romantic chemistry whatsoever. That pisses me off, dude. And they just made out because of the two main characters. One was a guy and one was a girl. I think that a lot of people look at the Batman with rose-tinted glasses because it was a new Batman movie and it was still good. And there was a lot of good things to it. And it was telling Batman from a different way that hadn't been done in a really long time. But I think when I watched it the first time, I was just like, all these like problems with it were so glaringly obvious to me that I didn't get to see the good side of it. You tell me from personal knowledge from some of this industry, the actors had plenty of off-screen chemistry. Yeah, it makes sense. They're both hot. What's the girl's name? Yeah, Zoe Kravitz. Yeah, she's great. Someone already said it in chat. I looked it up anyway. They only made out because Batman and Catwoman are usually romantic partners. Yeah. No, I mean, it made sense movie-wise for it to happen. It's just they didn't... I don't know. They didn't set it up in the movie that it just didn't make any fucking sense in the movie. And it pissed me off. Stuff like that pisses me off so bad. Like, I hate when characters... Like, in fucking Star Wars Episode 8, when Rose kisses, where the dude who used to be the Stormtrooper was? Like, what the hell was that, man? Why the fuck did they kiss? That didn't make any sense. What also pissed me off about that is that Finn was about to have the coolest story arc ever, sacrificing himself for something greater than himself. Like, being the one to step up and sacrifice himself for others after, like, growing across the first two films. And then she just fucking ruins it. Makes no sense how she caught up to him and hit him from the side. And then she gives me a little kiss. Piss me off, dude. Pisses me off more than anything. You have to earn a romantic moment in a movie. You have to earn it. And when you don't earn it and then you just take it anyway because you want it for the story, it pisses me off. It makes me hate the movie. Yeah, dude, I love the pitch meetings. I watch the pitch anytime I watch a movie that I hadn't watched before that I know there's a pitch meeting for. I watch the pitch meeting right after. Well, one of the best YouTube series of all times. Worse than Rose kissing Finn is Rey kissing Kylo. Yeah, I don't know, man. The whole sequel trilogy of Star Wars was it's so apparent that the directors hated each other and no one knew what was going on and it was all fucked up. The comparison I always make is that the sequel Star Wars movies, it feels like what went wrong with the DCU is that there was just no contingency and no thing that they were building towards. It was just a bunch of people coming in and just making shit up. See the new Superman? Yeah, I like the new Superman. That was pretty good. It's fun. Very, who's the guy who's handling all the DCU? I know his name, I promise you. I'm just forgetting it at this moment. Guy made all the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, it's very James Gunn coded, like incredibly James Gunn coded. I do like that they're kind of taking a bit more of like a lackadaisical view of it. Like when they're just like hanging out and like the city's being attacked by like a super monster in the background. And they're just like kind of chilling. Sequels were so bad they made me nostalgia for the prequels. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about something like that. I love the prequels, man. I've watched episode 1 probably 20 times in my life. Movie's gas. Like Revenge of the Sith? Hot take. It's my least favorite. It's my least favorite of the 3 prequels. Not to say it's a worse movie than the other 2, for the record. But if I was going to watch one of the 3, it would be my 3rd choice. I think 2 is the worst by far. I think 2 has some of the most diabolically bad dialogue of any movie I've ever watched in my entire life. Some of the dialogue in episode 2 really makes you like think about how that got through in all the layers of everything that it needed to get through. Coarse and grainy and gets everywhere. Oh, true. Also, I know I've brought this up many times. Why the hell have they not made a Disney Plus show about pod racing? What the hell is wrong with them? Why on earth have they not made a Disney Plus show about pod racing? Of all the shit that episode 1 gives, which is understandable. Of all the shit that episode 1 gets, one thing that almost everyone unanimously agrees on, that pod racing is sick.
Yarps just donated $250 to
Wow,
Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Yaps! With the $250 donated. Thank you so much, Yaps. I super, super appreciate that. Not only did you donate $250, but because they can get $8 worth of groceries for every dollar, you just got $2,000 worth of groceries for people in need. Unbelievable. Thank you so, so, so much for your support. I super, super appreciate that. Thank you all so much for helping make this incredibly successful fundraiser. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Let me do a quick check to see if there's anyone else on the fundraiser page as well. Give us a total. We have indeed. We have Eli Schiff. Thank you so much, Eli Schiff, for the generous $50 donation. And Peter Osterwild, thank you as well for the $20 donation, as well as Blake and Alex Newell, the donations, as well as Brigby. Thank you all so much. That's $933. So we are at, holy shit, we're at $2,700. $2,700 total. Absolutely incredible. $2,700. $2,700. That's like over $20,000 of groceries. Dude, that's incredible. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the generous donations. Y'all are incredible. Someone donate Binks a calculator. Listen, man, I can multiply things by 8 in my head way better than you. I'm sorry. I definitely can.
Throne_5 just donated $15 to Northern Illinois Food Bank.
Thank you so much, Throne, for the $15. Getting $120 worth of groceries for people in need. Every little bit counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. I don't know, show. So for streaming's name? Wait, what? No pod racing because being fast leads to being furious leads to hate leads to suffering. I'll give you a +2 on that one. You got it there. You got it there. But can we talk about how they... Oh, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. It showed your real name. So sorry for reading your real name out loud. I'll just only read the first names, I think, on that one. Thank you so much, Sulfur, for the donation by proxy. And thank you so much, Chocolate Rain. I super appreciate that. I nailed the pronunciation. Let's go. Why haven't they made a pod racing show? Everyone loves pod racing. Even if people don't like the first movie, millennials fuck with pod racing so heavy. It's just free money, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much that they haven't done it yet. It almost feels like a slight against me. Like I take offense to the fact that they haven't made a pod racing movie. I haven't rocked my sick ass pod racing jacket on stream much. Maybe we'll rock it. I am getting a little bit cold. I'm gonna go once I do this ad break. I'll go grab my pod racing jacket. Yeah, I almost put down an offer on buying one of those old pod racing machines. There was a point in my life where I almost bought one, and then I realized how terrible of an idea it was. I don't own a house. but I have thought about buying one of the old pod racing machines with the things that you move. I feel like pod racing is a meme at this point. Dude, that shit, I cannot explain to you. If they made a good pod racing Star Wars Disney Plus show, it would be the best. It would be the highest performing one. No doubt in my mind. Dude, people love pod racing. No, I don't want Tom Cruise in it. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I actually immediately changed that. I would fuck with Tom Cruise in a pod racing movie. It wouldn't make any sense, but I would actually fuck with it heavy. Maybe that's because I watched all of the Mission Impossible movies in a row this year. Oh, what up, Lainey? How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. We're talking about pod racing and movies. I think Tom Cruise kind of rules, man. I think Tom Cruise rules. Outside the whole Scientology shit. Hot take, all racing is kind of boring. Sonic would disapprove of that for sure. You gotta go fast, man. You gotta go fast. Thank you so much, Lainey. Yeah, we're at I think we're at $2,700 between here and the fundraising page. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all your charity work that you've been doing. Getting on Twitch and stuff like that. Super awesome. I also love the season of giving. It's great. Struggling to climb to 90 this season? Yeah, it's the meta's a little weird right now. It's a bit tight locked. I think right now it's the most important thing is using a deck you're comfortable with more than anything. Something with pretty high power ceiling and like kind of knowing your matchups pretty well is the most important thing. If I were to climb right now, I would use Super Giant. I think Super Giant's like the deck I'm probably most comfortable with. Or at least feeling as if I have a better chance against people because of my knowledge of it over other things. As actor, Tom Cruise is awesome. But as a person, he's a bit weird. A bit weird is being very generous. Tom Cruise is a freak, dude. You guys remember when he was jumping up and down on the couch on Oprah? That shit was weird, man. You didn't like the new Mission Impossible? I can't disagree more, man. I thought the new Mission Impossible was fucking awesome. The whole scene on the sub spinning. Fire, dude. It's too long. They had to finish a decade of story in one go, man. It had to be so... Do you realize how action-packed that movie was? Yeah, me and my roommate have been on a kick of rewatching whole long series that we haven't seen all of them before. So the first one we did was Mission Impossible. We watched every Mission Impossible movie, and then we watched the newest one in theaters. And then we just went through and we watched every Fast and the Furious movie. And it was awesome, dude. Watching Fast and the Furious from beginning to end is so... Dude, the submarine sequence. The submarine sequence, which was kind of... I feel like the submarine sequence was also a bit of homage. I don't know if that's the right word. To like the... what do they call it? 2001: A Space Odyssey. They used a very similar set to what that was. Like the gyrating one. Super, super cool. Yeah, Fallout was great. The one that had Philip Seymour Hoffman as one of the best villains of any movie of all time, dude. Holy cow. I think it was 4, maybe? That was Mission Impossible 3. Dude, Philip Seymour Hoffman's character in that movie is so terrifying. Actually kind of reminds me a bit of Cypher in the newer Fast and the Furious movies. Kind of a similar vibe. Lady, thank you so much for the donation. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievably generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies. And the 100 biddies starting a hype train. Lady, you want to see something cool? I have a special hype train song. I have a special hype train song that we're going to play.
Hype train.
Starring yours truly in front of the show Felicity.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
I feel like they adjusted hype trains and they don't happen as much. your Kang jams out, chat.
Hype train.
We're in the last hour of the 12-hour stream.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype.
Nah, Senior Reg, you can have your own opinion on Mission Impossible. That's cool.
Hype train. It's a hype.
You didn't like it, you didn't like it. Yeah, my opinion doesn't have to affect yours. I do think watching every movie in the month leading up to it definitely adjusted my opinion of it, though, for sure. Was it really 4 hours? I thought it was 3 hours. What's it called? Final Reckoning?
Hype train.
Yeah, it was 2 hours and 49 minutes.
It's a hype.
You were gonna make me crazy, man. 4 hours? Thank you, Lainey. Thank you.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Felt like 4 hours? Yeah, fair.
This. Subs.
I thought the bit of the guy falling off the plane, which I don't want to spoil, but the bit of when the bad guy falls off the plane was incredible. They didn't have to do that, and I'm really happy they did. That shit was crazy. I should make a new song. I don't know what to make a new song for, though.
Hype train.
I hope the person who makes these still does it.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
Thank you so much for activating the hype train. I appreciate ya. It is hard to talk during the hype train song, though. It's definitely hard to talk during the hype train song. Chat, what is your favorite movie franchise of all time? It has to have at least 4 movies in it. Which means that you don't get to count Lord of the Rings. What's your favorite film franchise with at least 4 movies in it? Doesn't the Lord of the Rings have like 6 movies? Bro thinks The Hobbit is part of the Lord of the Rings. We don't talk about those. Cancel him. I'm telling you, man. Those movies were those movies are so against the soul of the original Lord of the Ring movies. It's like a damn. It's like a goddamn. It's awful, man. The Bone movies. John Wick. John Wick's a good one. I still haven't seen the most recent John Wick. I watched 1 through 3 all in a row recently, though. Like the Hobbit, like the soul of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, and why it was so good is because they like took a huge risk. They used a bunch of like young and not very well-known actors. They made everything practical. Like they did so much to make it as real feeling as possible. And then the Hobbit movies are just such a cash grab, trash CGI, trying to use like big name actors, trying to bring actors back from the things when even though it doesn't make sense, just to get their face in it. Oh man, dude, it was just so against the soul of it. The Bourne movies are great, dude. The Bourne movies would be another good one to go through and watch all the way through. The Bourne movies would be a really good one to go back and watch all the way through, I think. Ballerina's a spin-off. It's still kind of part of it or whatever. Evil Dead. It's interesting. The Bourne movies are a good shout, though. I remember I watched like the first 3, I think, when I was way younger. But that could be another good one to go back and watch through. It's a cool concept. Did anyone watch I did watch all of the Fast and Furious movies. Hobbs and Shaw is crazy, dude. Hobbs and Shaw is insane, man. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out, Laney. I appreciate it. We'll do. Still haven't seen F10. It's good, man. Jason Momoa's character is insane. Absolutely insane. It's also called Fast X. A cut of the first Bourne movie with only the shots of Bourne, only seeing his perspective without the agency knowledge. It's an interesting thing to think about. John Wick's kind of mad, mostly because John Wick has auto aim and plot armor. That's true. In a lot of action movies, it's very realistic that it's very, very realistic, and the main characters tend to get like shot and killed all the time, which makes John Wick much, much different by the fact that that doesn't happen. That's a great point. I can understand being annoyed by it because they do take it to a bit of extremes sometimes. But I feel like if you look at any action movie in that lens, it all has the same problems, right? I don't think that's like a John Wick thing. I think that's just like one of those high-level action movie things that it just happens in all of them. Like if you take a second and be like, why didn't they just shoot him in the head right there when he was standing there? Are they stupid? Yeah, they are. They are, unfortunately. They are unfortunately stupid. He's the Baby Yaga. Very true, very true. Ooh, dude, you know what's another movie series that I watched all the way through? The Saw movies, dude. Y'all like the Saw movies? I have a real soft spot in my heart for the Saw movies. I really, really like the Saw movies. I think the Saw movies are awesome. First Saw was really good. Yeah, it was really low budget too, which was cool. You want to play a game? I actually think Saw 2 is I prefer Saw 2 to Saw 1. They do get pretty bad. The Saw movies do get pretty bad when they were pumping out one a year. Pumping out a movie a year is really hard, and they just realized how much money they were making every Halloween, and they just started pumping them out, man. But if you take them for what they are, I thought that going back and rewatching them was like quite a bit of fun. And also, I think that the newest Saw movie, it's just called Jigsaw, I believe, that came out at some point recently, like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I actually thought that one was pretty damn good and really interesting. So I was surprised. I thought it was going to be trash. But it was like one of my favorites, in the top half of them for me, for sure. No, not the Chris Rock one. That one doesn't make any sense why that movie exists. If there is no reason why Spiral, a Saw story, should exist. That movie is that movie just feels so out of place. Harry Potter's a good shout. I think a lot of people have a lot of deep-seated like love for the Harry Potter movies. J.K. Rowling, we don't fuck with her no more. Daniel Radcliffe, that's my boy, dude. That's my boy. James Bond is a good shout. I did go back and watch a couple years ago. I rewatched all of the new James Bond movies, quote unquote. All the ones with Daniel Craig. Yeah, sure. Captain America counts. Captain America counts for sure. But then again, there's really only 2 Captain America movies, because the third one was just like the Avengers 3. And then the 4th one was just a Falcon movie. I don't even think you get 3 out of that one. Afraid. I'll make sure I don't let the YouTube... I'll make sure the YouTube doesn't go over. Chat, that was 10,000... we just spent 10,000 credits on commons. And we got to the Ks. Our collection level. 36,557. How do we end up with less gold than we started with? Did I spend gold at some point? I didn't I spent gold on the credits. That's right. You don't get any gold on a collection track, right? How many tokens do we end up with? 30,000? We spent 10,000 credits total. And we ended up getting 15,600 tokens. Pretty good exchange rate right there. 15,600 tokens is what we ended up gaining. Pretty crazy. I think the last Saw movie you saw was like Saw 5 or 6. Well, one of them was also called Saw 3D, and then they renamed it to Saw 6. And the version I saw wasn't in 3D, but all of like the... You guys remember that like era when 3D movies like first started to come out and they started going crazy? Yeah, I started with 10,000. That was 10,000 credits all doing... It ended up being more than 10,000 credits because I counted the credits that I gained during the thing. So like the credits that you gain on the collection track got added onto that. Yeah, pretty crazy how that how much that pushed us up collection level wise. But yeah, there was like this era where like 3D movies were like all the rage. It was like in the just before the 2010s, like the late 2000s. Like they tried to make everything like a 3D movie. And then now when you rewatch all of them, they have all these artifacts of like scenes that were clearly meant to be like jump scare 3D things. That just look really silly and ridiculous when you come back and watch them. It's quite funny. But yeah, Saw 3D, which I think was Saw 7 or Saw 6. When you go back and rewatch that without the 3D, like it's very silly. It's very silly. Man, what do we do now? For damn time. Guess we like play some more Marvel Snap or whatever. Kind of want to play more of this deck. I thought this deck had some legs. Jigsaw, Spiral, Saw. I think Saw X is the one I'm thinking, because yeah, Jigsaw was ahead of time.
Hey man, I'm cool.
But Saw X, which is the newest one, I thought was actually a pretty darn good movie. Actually, I was quite fond of that movie. 3D was 7. Thank you, thank you. Want to say I like the new video format for Monday? Thank you, thank you. I'm really excited to keep expanding on that, make it better. I'm Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Also Iron Man. Want to double this Iron Man? No, I think I want to do this and then rock slide. Could be wrong though. Son of a gun. That's crazy that Gore is one. Kind of crazy that Gore is one, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably wins, who cares? They're making Saw 11? I mean, I'll watch it, dude. I don't care. Hold. Hold. Hold! I think we're dead. Wow. Thought we were gonna get there. Honestly, the Mobius really killed us, I feel. Why? Why are you so big, man? Yeah, the Mobius killed us, I'm afraid. So we would have been able to play Mystique and Rock Slide. We win right and we win right and we win middle. Unfortunate. Just Rock Slide was bigger there, maybe? Maybe. Potentially. But yeah, thank you so much, Rodomonte, about the Bing Spance. I'm excited to see what comes from that. I think it's gonna be really good. I have a lot of cool ideas to do with it. To make every episode have like something cool. Make it not just talking about like Marvel Snap news, but actually having some like cool segments to have a bit more creativity with content creation that I'm quite excited about. Oh, thank you, Epsy. Shout out to everyone who's donating, man. I'm but a dude.
Opponent snapped.
Fine. Annoying. It's fine. I can hit the snap button too. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate for you. Ooh, you know what else I want to try? I want to play some more of this value machine. Would I make any changes to this? This is the deck I went 9-1 with. I think this deck is really good. It's like super, super high value. I do kind of want to play Surfer in it, but I think it's better without Surfer. The deck screams that you should play Surfer with it because there's 6 3-drops, but I don't think it's right. Bingspan's prequel versus sequel ban. We probably won't do that. Also, no one worth their snuff actually thinks that the sequels are better than the prequels. Prio here, huh? I just want to Rocket and Groot, right? Also Rouge this. Probably do this though. Come on, dude! So annoying. I think Prowler's really good. I think the people aren't using him right yet. Bro, can you land in the right spot one time? Just once. Just once is all I'd like. Just a single time. Fine, I'll force you to go to the right spot. That's how we'll deal with this. I won't give you the option anymore. How about that? And how are we winning? You jump. Steal. I don't know. More I'm thinking about this, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Rude. I'm a genius, for the record. Wait, one of these is going to jump middle and I'm going to lose, aren't I? Yarp. Well, let me jump. Gonna jump middle. I'm gonna lose. Called it out. I've avoided that. Maybe. Maybe I could have avoided that. Sure. I don't even know if I would have won if anything from the left went middle either. Might have been a 1 and 6 I was stuck at. 999. Yeah, I think the Prowler having bad stats probably more to do with I think the big thing with the Prowler is that people are playing it and feeling like the only time they're allowed to play it is when they're getting the things for free, and I don't think that's right. I think that's correct. Which could be wrong. It could be correct. I feel like it isn't. Figure out all the movers on 6 leaves a trail of smoke in your plane. Wow, I don't know why people do this. Doesn't make any sense. It turns off the +2, maybe? I guess. I don't know. It's not really what it's used for. Let's get you down. Full pass. Definitely want to play Prowler this turn. I kind of want to play Zorn. I also want to get Batroc down. I know that's like a lot of things. We just do this. Some movement going. She's about to juice this up. How do you have no cards in your hand? Oh yeah, because you played Deafening Chord. That's right. Okay. Way too many things to think about right here. You go there, you go there. And then you go there. You go there. And then you go there, you go there, you go there. Big chillin'. Good move on the Rocket and Groot. Blow your shit up. Gauntlet up. Movement. Beat the crap out of that Victoria hand some more. Deal the Vic. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Man, no Hydro Stomp or no Cannonball. Both of which kind of like guarantee me a win. That is tough. That was not the last turn, no. Not the last turn. Still got more shit to do. Yeah, Thana bait. Yeah, the Thana baiting. I definitely agree with that. The Thana baiting can feel weird. Can you stop turning off all my shit? Damn it. Double Shadow King, bro. What do you want me to do? Sorry for adding points on the board, I guess. Sorry, I should have nuxed them back. Should have nuxed them back for sure. I'm doing all this cool shit and then they just turn it all off at the end of the game. Pissing me the fuck off, dude. We'll go right with this one, which is a little weird. So I'm gonna go right. Take the 50-50. Probably fine. So much work undone. It's just frustrating, man. Got for me. The Lasherler. How exciting. Just push this button. Can't buff it anyway, right? Send it. Damn it, dude. I don't even have prio, bro. That seems unwise. That seems unwise to do that against a move deck. Now, it does piss me off that I set this up so that I could move things off of here. That's true. That does get me upset. I can't tell a lie there. I am infuriated by you, and you will know my fury at some point. I tell you what, you will know my fury at some point or another. Yeah, okay, just don't go middle. That's fine. Oh, where you going, Vision? Oh, did Vision think he was going middle? Did you think you were going middle, Vision? You fool? Silly boy. He's going middle. They're probably just leaving, eh? Probably just leave. Or probably just leave. Probably just leave. Leaving anyway. They don't move cards can move in. So I'm saying, man, I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know why they're doing that, bro. Yggdrasil can buff it. It's true. It's true. Yggdrasil can buff it. Calling it the Bufferler. Calling it the Bufferler. The 12:55. Only 5 minutes left. This is gonna be the last game. We're gonna